I didn't want to date the school beauty, but she begged me on her knees. Lin Mu was reborn and returned to his senior year of high school, awakening the God-tier helping system. As long as he solves someone else's problem, he can replicate one of their assets. Wealth, intelligence, looks, talent, skills, charisma, anything can be copied. Coincidentally, his deskmate didn't know how to write a love letter, so Lin Mu decided to help him out. By a twist of fate, the school beauty saw the love letter and mistakenly thought it was for her. But the school beauty was the cherished student of Extinction Master Gong. Anyone who dared to confess to her would be summoned by their parents, criticized, and forced to write a self-reflection. When Lin Mu desperately begged her not to tell their homeroom teacher, the school beauty held the letter, her face flushed with shyness. Since you're so sincere, I'll accept your confession. Chapter 1, My deskmate is a pervert, and so is the school beauty. September 2017, Nansha No. 1 High School, Senior Year, Class 3. Lin Mu was reborn into his 18-year-old self. As he woke up slumped over his desk, the first thing he saw was words floating above his deskmate's head. I need to write a love letter that will make the class rep go crazy for me. Saturday night, I must find something for the school beauty to do so she doesn't ask out the class rep. Or should I make my deskmate sacrifice his looks and seduce the school beauty like a male escort? You don't even have the capital to be an escort. You can't even tear apart a steamed bun properly. Having been deeply influenced by the old perverts of online comment sections in his past life, Lin Mu instinctively flexed his humor. Looking at the invisible system panel that only he could see, he was ecstatic. God-tier helping system. The host can see the problems others face. Solve their problem, and you can replicate one of their assets. The harder the problem, the greater the replication effect. Money, skills, knowledge, these are just small rewards. Rare car plates, sexy 30-60 proportions, a prison warden's personal guard, anything can be copied. A terrifying thought crossed Lin Mu's mind. What if I gain the school beauty's body? Would I reward myself until I pass out? Hiss. Lin Mu took a deep breath, forcing himself to stop thinking about it. Just as Lin Mu was grinning like a pervert, a scrap of paper slid onto his desk. Stop staring at me like that. Your pervy smile is making my ass clench. I won't bend over for you, okay? HMPH, you naughty boy. Goosebumps exploded all over Lin Mu's body. He could almost see a big, burly man with hairy legs, holding a lace handkerchief, pursing his bright red lips, and flirting with him. His little brother couldn't handle it, he gagged. Shuddering, Lin Mu grabbed his pen and scribbled back. Research shows that an adult's oral cavity depth ranges from 6.5 centimeters. The distance from lips to throat is about 12 centimeters, with a capacity of 92 milliliters. Conclusion, you can't handle it. Wang Peng looked at his deskmate like he was an alien. He always knew Lin Mu was reserved yet secretly perverted, but today, he was blatantly shameless. Damn, your level of perversion puts me to shame. Wang Peng complained. Lin Mu refused to admit it. This is called being knowledgeable. You're the real pervert, drooling while staring at the class rep for half an hour. Who said I was looking at the class rep? I was just daydreaming, letting my genius brain relax. Wang Peng retorted. Lin Mu raised his hand, wiggled his fingers mysteriously, and said, I, a monk of great wisdom, have foreseen your thoughts. Yeah, right. Wang Peng scoffed. Lin Mu grinned knowingly. You're thinking about how to ask the class rep out this Saturday and confess to her. But you're worried the school beauty will invite her first, ruining your plan. And since you don't know how to write a love letter, you've been zoning out, stuck in a dilemma. Wang Peng's jaw dropped. His eyes widened in shock as he stared at Lin Mu. How do you know that? Because he had a cheat system. Lin Mu smirked. Because I am the man you will never surpass. Screw you. Wang Peng laughed and cursed. But after 2 seconds of laughing, he frowned again. You're right, I have no idea how to write a love letter that highlights my strengths. Your strengths? Let us see 1.5 meters tall, skilled in making steamed buns, and quick at drinking medicine. Lin Mu teased. Wang Peng pouted bitterly, looking like a grievance-filled wife whose little mouth wasn't being satisfied. Lin Mu, still amused, made a suggestion. How about I write a love letter for you? If you think it's good, just copy it and use it for your confession. And I'll even help you keep the school beauty busy. He remembered that Wang Peng and the class rep ended up going to the same university and eventually got together. Since he had the chance, he was happy to speed things up for them. Deal. If your love letter is good, I'll treat you to a whole pot of mung bean soup. Wang Peng had no ideas anyway, so he might as well take a gamble. Here, use this. Wang Peng handed over a thin sheet of letter paper. At the same time, he sighed and muttered, "Damn, I bought this paper days ago and barely used any. Might as well make full use of it now. Poor students always hoard stationery." Lin Mu teased as he reached into his drawer for a book. The desk's surface was full of dents, rougher than a country road. Without a hard surface underneath, the thin paper would be ruined. Eh? Whose mistake notebook is this? He glanced at the name. Jiu Wanqiu? The school beauty. Memories from his past life suddenly resurfaced. Yesterday, he had an upset stomach, causing him to miss the explanation for the hardest multiple-choice question. So, he borrowed Jiu Wanqiu's mistake notebook to check it out. Why not just look at the answer? The answer, D. Like, what the hell was he supposed to learn from that? Of course, there was another reason he borrowed the notebook. Jiu Wanqiu was the only one better at math than him. Also, it gave him a chance to interact with her. A graceful lady, a gentleman should pursue. What if Jiu Wanqiu suddenly fell for him? As a kid, he dared to dream of getting into Tsinghua University. So, as an adult, wasn't it perfectly normal to fantasize a little? But the book cover was too rough. It wasn't suitable as a writing pad. Lin Mu flipped to a blank page in the middle and placed the thin letter paper on top. This paper is so thin, the words will probably leave imprints. But whatever, it's not like she'll flip through every page and use a pencil to reveal the words, right? If she's really that smart, I'll call her Big Sis. With that, Lin Mu began writing the love letter. Back in college, he had a dorm mate who was a player. This player had a strict ritual: every confession must include a love letter. But the guy couldn't write for shit. So, every time, he had to bribe Lin Mu to ghostwrite it for him. As a result, Lin Mu mastered the art of love letters to perfection. Before the evening self-study session ended, Lin Mu finished writing his love letter. Let me see. Wang Peng snatched it away. After reading it, his face was already plastered with a mischievous grin. Disgusting. I can't believe you wrote something this cheesy. Have you been secretly practicing? Lin Mu chuckled. You're overthinking it. This is called natural talent. Wang Peng, as if discovering a treasure, eagerly began copying the letter. Having just been reborn, Lin Mu had no interest in studying. He rested his chin on his hand, watching Jiu Wanqiu on the podium out of boredom. During evening self-study, it was usually the class representative or the class monitor who supervised. Jiu Wanqiu was absurdly beautiful. Just one selfie from her could further drain his already weak body. Many boys in school secretly had a crush on her. But no one dared to confess. Anyone who did would be ruthlessly rejected, then reported to their homeroom teacher. What followed was a series of consequences: heart-to-heart talks, parent meetings, scoldings, self-reflection essays, and school-wide ridicule. A full package service, ensuring you gave up on love completely. Several unfortunate souls had already been put on the wall of shame. Now, no one had the courage to confess to Jiu Wanqiu anymore. At 10:30 p.m. As soon as school was over, Lin Mu saw Jiu Wanqiu walking toward him. Do you still need the mistake notebook? I want to take it back and review it. Sure, I finished copying. Thanks. Taking back the mistake notebook, Jiu Wanqiu turned and left. She had to check it quickly. Earlier, while on the podium, she had noticed Lin Mu writing in her notebook. Some classmates had borrowed her mistake notebook before, only to write love letters in it. If Lin Mu had done the same, she would definitely make him regret it. Don't think I'll go easy on you just because you're handsome. You're not fishing, so why are your bait rolling skills so good? Our daughter's home. Stop messing around. In the living room, a shy wife hurriedly pulled her husband's hand out of her bra. At the entrance, Jiu Wanqiu lowered her head and slowly changed her shoes. Once the noise stopped, she lifted her head and smirked. It's fine, you guys do whatever. Just pretend I'm blind. Huh? What are you talking about? I don't understand. Her mother feigned innocence, acting all proud. Ji Wanqiu smiled but said nothing. She walked into the bathroom, quickly stripping off her clothes. There was no air conditioning in the classroom, and after sitting for hours, even her underwear was damp. Cold water washed over her, driving away the summer heat. There's a song lyric that goes, "I have crossed mountains and seas." Thinking about her mom's blushing face just now, Ji Wanqiu couldn't help but curl her lips into a smile filled with longing. High school sweethearts, married in senior year of college, a baby after graduation. She had grown up watching her parents' love story and longed for a romance that lasted from beginning to end. She used to be so cringy, writing in her diary. I want a love that lasts forever too. I want to sit on his lap and have him feed me. I want to pin him down and kiss him until his tongue ties up. I want to push him down and make him go deep and shallow. Thinking back now, it was unbearably embarrassing. Studies show that girls are usually dirtier-minded than boys. Married men understand this best. Persistence makes perfect. After her shower, Ji Wanqiu didn't forget to check her mistake notebook. Flipping through every single page. Nothing. But I clearly saw him writing something. Wait, this page feels odd. It's uneven. Ji Wanqiu's eyes lit up with excitement. She had finally found it. But she couldn't see what was written just by looking. She grabbed a pencil and began shading the page at an angle. A victorious smirk appeared on her lips. Trying to pull a trick on me? Let us see what you wrote. Chapter 2, the love letter was seen by the school bell. Writing on ultra-thin stationery. If pressed too hard, the blank paper underneath would retain the imprint. By shading over it diagonally with a pencil, the hidden words would become visible. After a few minutes, Ji Wanqiu finally finished shading all the areas. HMPH, let us see what you wrote. With a smug smile on her lips, she focused her eyes and began reading from the top. If you're reading this, please give me a minute. HMPH, if you dare to write nonsense, I'll tear it up immediately. To me, you are the lighthouse on the vast sea, guiding my way forward. To keep up with your steps, I can only work harder and become better. Ji Wanqiu's smile deepened. So he was thanking her, seeing her as a role model. She just received a gratitude letter from a fanboy. To me, you are the celestial fairy above the ninth heaven. I can only look up, forever out of reach. Geez, don't flatter me so much. You'll make me shy. Ji Wanqiu's eyes curved into a smile. She admitted she loved hearing compliments. Especially from admirers, she loved it even more. I don't have the courage, so I can only use tears as my pen, longing as my paper, and pour out my love in the silence of the night. Ji Wanqiu froze. Something felt off about these lines. This didn't sound like a gratitude letter. What is it that I like about you? I can't even answer that myself. Perhaps it was in the classroom one afternoon, when everyone was laughing and chatting, and you suddenly looked at me without warning. Your gaze bewildered my eyes, and you fell into my heart. Ji Wanqiu? She was being confessed to. Her phoenix eyes were dazed, her lips slightly parted. Because she often reported students to the teacher. No one in class had dared to confess to her for a long time. Who would ve thought she received another love letter today? And through such an ingenious method. The novelty piqued her curiosity, making her continue reading. I don't think I can write about romance and poetry anymore. When it comes to you, my love is overwhelming, but my words remain blank. Yet I still wrote this, because I can't control my feelings for you. A blank sheet, referring to what seemed like an empty page. He still wrote, meaning the words could only be revealed with shading. This guy was too smooth. So cheesy. Ji Wanqiu cupped her cheeks with both hands. Her slightly flushed face burned against her palms. Unknowingly, she bit her red lips, shyness spreading across her expression. Her glistening phoenix eyes fixated on the love letter, reluctant to look away. In the past, whenever she received a love letter, she wouldn't even bother opening it. But this time, she made an exception. Not only did she read it, she read it again and again. So this is what being confessed to feels like. Lin Mu likes me. Hearing her own words made Ji Wanqiu blush harder. And she bit her lips again. No other love letter had ever made her feel this way. She used to find them nothing but annoying. But this one was different. The writing was too good. So beautiful that she couldn't bear to read it too quickly. He's usually so quiet I never noticed he liked me at all. Could he be too introverted, which is why he doesn't dare to show it? That must be it. He didn't even dare to write a love letter openly. HMPH, he should be grateful that I'm smart. Otherwise, I wouldn't have found out. With a self-satisfied remark. Gu Wanchio's heartbeat suddenly sped up. A wave of joy and sweetness spread through her heart. He's actually quite handsome, probably the most good-looking guy in our class, no, in the whole school. And he's really good at science, almost as good as me. If I train him properly, tutor him. Gu Wanchio scolded herself. She would never admit to being a flirt. But facts were facts. If I tutor him well and help him improve in language and English, and if he performs exceptionally in the college entrance exam, he might even catch up to my score. If that is the case, maybe giving him a chance wouldn't be impossible. With such thoughts, Gu Wanchio's heartbeat grew more erratic. But then, another thought emerged. No way, the teacher forbids dating. And I even told the teacher I wouldn't date in high school. If I secretly date him and get caught, what do I do? A dilemma. Gu Wanchio couldn't convince herself either way. One part of her wanted to give Lin Mu a chance. The other part feared getting caught by the teacher. The desk, the bathroom, the window, the bed. Every corner of her room bore witness to her struggle. In the end, Gu Wanchio gritted her teeth and made a decision. I won't think about it anymore. Tomorrow, I'll test his feelings. If he is not serious, I'll report him to the teacher. Though she had made up her mind, Gu Wanchio still couldn't sleep that night. Miserable high school seniors still had to attend self-study on Saturdays. Faced with the long-forgotten test papers, Lin Mu felt an overwhelming headache. After 4 years of college, he had long returned all his high school knowledge to the teachers. Now, being asked to do practice tests, he was completely lost. Maybe I should find an opportunity to take advantage of the school bell. What if I can replicate her learning ability? With this thought in mind, Lin Mu propped his forehead up with one hand and shifted his gaze toward Gu Wanchio. Gu Wanchio sat in the middle of the classroom. Since he was seated near the back door, he could easily see her back through the crowd. Suddenly, Gu Wanchio turned around. Their eyes met. Seeing a beauty first thing in the morning put Lin Mu in a great mood, and he smiled. However, Gu Wanchio shot him a glare instead. Huh? Why is she glaring at me? Lin Mu was confused. Turning back around, Gu Wanchio's mind was in turmoil. He's still looking at me. He really does have feelings for me. No way, I have to talk to him later and clear this up. Not knowing was one thing, but now that she was aware someone had been watching her from behind, Gu Wanchio couldn't focus at all. By 9 a.m., it was time for the morning break. Gu Wanchio didn't ask her friends to go to the restroom together. Instead, she picked up her mistake notebook and walked straight toward Lin Mu. The homeroom teacher wants to see us. What for? I don't know either. Lin Mu got up and followed her curiously. After walking for 2 minutes, he realized they weren't heading toward the office. Aren't we going to see the teacher? Where are we going? Lin Mu asked, puzzled. Stop asking so many questions. Just follow me. They walked a little further. Finally, they arrived at a secluded corner. A perfect spot for couples to sneak kisses and cuddle at night. What do you need from me? Lin Mu could tell now this wasn't about the homeroom teacher. The school bell had something to say to him. Otherwise, why bring him all the way here? Gu Wanchio casually explained, as the class president, I have a duty to check on my classmates' academic performance. You weren't in the right mindset for studying last night or this morning. Are you distracted by something else? Why was the school bell acting so weird? She brought him here just to talk about this. Lin Mu casually replied, yeah, something has been distracting me, but I'll adjust soon. Gu Wanchio pursed her lips. Of course, if you keep thinking about me all day, how could you possibly focus on studying? Chapter 3 Cross-Server Chat. Gu Wanchio thought of what happened in the morning again. Humph. Instead of studying hard, he just stared at her all day long. Thinking of this, Gu Wanchio felt a little sweet in her heart again. But her arrogant little mouth did not allow her to say delicate words. Ji Yu Wanqiu pretended to be mature and taught Lin Mu. Your learning ability is not bad. As long as you study hard, your grades may catch up. Now it's high school, learning is the most important thing. You can't always think about other things. Lin Mu couldn't help laughing. The young and immature monitor, with a pretty face, said the words of the head teacher. Is this contrast cute? Very cute. He couldn't help but tease, please rest assured, monitor, I only have you and study in my heart. Why do you keep me in your heart? Ji Yu Wanqiu was immediately confused and her face became hot again. This is too straightforward. Wasn't Lin Mu very introverted before? Why is the offensive so fierce today? I can't stand it. Since you are so straightforward, let's show your cards. I know everything you were doing during the evening self-study yesterday. Lin Mu was extremely surprised, you know everything. Ji Yu Wanqiu nodded seriously, yes, I know everything. How did you know? Lin Mu was very curious. Only a few people in the dormitory knew that he helped Wang Peng write a love letter. Did someone secretly betray them? I am the class monitor, and I have a good relationship with my classmates. If there is any trick, someone will definitely tell me. What's wrong with the beautiful girl telling a lie? Lin Mu was angry. Which little thief betrayed them? Did he want to use confidential information to exchange for the trust of the school beauty? You are so unbearable, why don't you become a spy? I wish you will never encounter a honey trap in your life. At this point, complaining is useless, and you can only stop the loss. Lin Mu asked, what are you going to do? Ji Yu Wanqiu's eyes flickered, revealing a sly look, I'm going to tell the class teacher. No. You can't tell the class teacher. HMPH. Ji Yu Wanqiu frowned, why can't I tell the class teacher? Why? Because the study committee member is the class teacher's daughter. Lin Mu only knew about their relationship after graduation. The class teacher banned dating. If he knew that there was a pig eyeing his cabbage, he would definitely invite Wang Peng's parents over. Wang Peng only has a grumpy dad. How grumpy? He and Wang Peng were classmates in junior high school. In the summer vacation between the second and third year of junior high school, the school arranged tutoring for their top class. Once, Wang Peng went to the internet cafe to play games instead of tutoring. His grumpy dad dragged him out of the internet cafe and dragged him to the classroom. Then he beat Wang Peng with a broom in front of all his classmates. Many girls were scared and screamed at that time. Because he played games and didn't go to tutoring, he was beaten so violently. What would happen if Wang Peng's parents were called in for harassing the head teacher's daughter? Lin Mu was scared just thinking about it. So, he must not let the head teacher know. As a good brother, he must help Wang Peng again. As long as he insists that he likes the study committee member, he can write a love letter to the study committee member. If the head teacher calls his parents. Just kidding, the parents' phone numbers he left are all his own. Thinking of this, Lin Mu spoke decisively. You can't tell the head teacher. I confess that this love letter has nothing to do with others. Because I like you, I wrote this love letter. This love letter is completely from my heart. Can you bear to see my sincere heart being destroyed by Master Mihu? Sister, you can't be so cruel. In order to soften Ji Yu Wanqiu's heart, Lin Mu even blinked his eyes and acted like a spoiled child. My acting skills need 2.5 years of practice from a young man. Lin Mu was pleased with himself. Boom boom boom. Ji Yu Wanqiu's disappointing heart jumped again. She didn't want to be moved either. But he called me sister. She liked it so much. She couldn't help but want to tease him again. Restraining her smile, Ji Yu Wanqiu threatened in a fierce way. I am the class monitor, so I must abide by the class rules and regulations. The class teacher has always prohibited dating. Since you dare to write a love letter, you must be prepared to be asked to come to the parents' house. Meow. This girl doesn't like to be soft, right? Does she like to be hard? Lin Mu didn't dare to let her be hard at this time. He could only start the backup plan, create a love-struck personality to make Ji Yu Wanqiu soft-hearted. He exhaled lightly. Lin Mu replied calmly, as if he had let it go, forget it, just tell the class teacher. Such a reversal surprised Ji Yu Wanqiu, why are you not worried anymore? Lin Mu smiled calmly, because when I wrote this love letter, I was ready to be asked to come to the school by my parents. Ji Yuanqiu asked curiously, since you knew, why did you still write it? Lin Mu chuckled, his eyes burning. If asking my parents to come to my school can make me give up, then my feelings are too fragile. With such fragile feelings, how can I face countless difficulties in the future? Lin Mu paused deliberately and looked up at the sky at a 45-degree angle. Make yourself look more elegant, pretentious. I like a sentence very much. Being liked by others is not worth showing off. Being firmly chosen by someone is worth showing off. I want to firmly choose her, and I also want her to firmly choose me. The breeze that understands interest blew, stirring the girl's soft hair. Just as the boy's affectionate words touched the girl's innocent heart, her watery eyes sparkled with intense joy. In fact, she longed to fall in love. But she couldn't find the right person. Now, she seemed to have found one. Are we mutually determined to choose? This statement is really accurate. Ji Yuanqiu chuckled. She was worried about losing her composure in front of someone, so she quickly covered her mouth with her hands. But her curved eyebrows still exposed her inner joy. Lin Mu was overjoyed when he noticed Ji Yuanqiu's smile. Could it be successful? Class monitor, since I am so sincere, why don't you tear up the love letter? Don't tell the class teacher. Tear it up? That won't do. Ji Yuanqiu quickly hugged the wrong answer book to her chest. This love letter was so well written that she couldn't bear to tear it up. She wanted to treasure it and admire it whenever she thought of it. Lin Mu didn't understand. Class monitor, what do you mean? What do you mean? You idiot. I've shown it so clearly, can't you see what I'm thinking? Ji Yuanqiu laughed and scolded in her heart. The little shyness in her heart made her embarrassed to look directly into Lin Mu's eyes. She bit her red lips with her pearly teeth, and her pair of phoenix eyes were charming. The beautiful woman captivated Lin Mu's eyes, and he called her a fairy in his heart. She is so charming at such a young age. What will happen when she grows up? Who is dating a girl like this? After admiring her for a few seconds, Lin Mu whispered, so, can you please not tell the class teacher? Ji Yuanqiu smiled sweetly. Chapter 4 I really don't want to fall in love with the school beauty. Stupid. For the first time, Lin Mu felt that these two words sounded so beautiful. Coquettish, shy, all kinds of beautiful female words were fully interpreted. Ji Yuanqiu's eyebrows were slightly lowered, and she was embarrassed to look directly at Lin Mu. Since you are so sincere, I promise you. Yeah, thank you class leader. Love you. Lin Mu was overjoyed to successfully help his brother solve the big trouble. Saying I love you was just because he was too happy in his heart. However, when Ji Yuanqiu heard it in his heart, his inner shyness became even worse. Although I promised you, you can't tell others. If the class teacher knows, it will be bad. Don't worry, I will definitely not say anything nonsense. At this time, the system prompt sounded. Congratulations to the host for successfully solving the problem hidden by Ji Yuanqiu. Problem difficulty, 5 stars. Replica wealth, LV4 IQ 100%. Note, the highest level LV5 the current peak of human IQ. Because Ji Yuanqiu's problem is a continuous problem, as long as the host continues to work hard, the IQ can continue to improve. Ji Yuanqiu's IQ is LV4, which Lin Mu can understand. Before rebirth, as far as he knows, Ji Yuanqiu was favored by the president of the Chinese Academy of Sciences and was directly admitted to graduate school and studied for a master's and doctoral degree. However, Lin Mu has a doubt. System, what problem did I help Ji Yuanqiu solve? Ji Yuanqiu's hidden problem, find a suitable partner and have a love affair from beginning to end. Lin Mu. When did he help Ji Yuanqiu find his partner? Wait. Could it be him? Lin Mu asked tentatively, squad leader, how did you find this love letter? Speaking of this, Ji Yuanqiu was very proud. The corners of her rosy mouth curled up slightly, and she spoke with a little complacency. Last night, I saw you writing and drawing on my wrong answer book on the podium. I was worried that you would mess up my wrong answer book, so I took it home to check after the evening self-study. If I hadn't turned it page by page, I wouldn't have found the love letter you wrote to me. I didn't expect you to have such a little trick. Fortunately, I'm smart enough, otherwise I would have missed it. Looking at the girl's bright eyes, Lin Mu couldn't bear to tell the truth to hit her. He could only shout in his heart, please, I really don't want to fall in love with the school beauty. He finally figured it out. Just now they were completely chatting across servers. By accident, the school beauty actually thought he liked her, and she agreed. Although we are couple now, I still have to make a few requests to you. Ji Wanqiu said softly. What requests? Lin Mu accepted it quickly. He has never been in love, so of course he will not refuse a super beautiful girlfriend. Ji Wanqiu looked at Lin Mu bravely, her pretty face full of seriousness. First, I hope you study hard and can go to the same university as me. Second, holding hands, hugging, kissing, I can accept all these, but please give me some time. Lin Mu listened quietly. It can be seen with the naked eye that Ji Wanqiu's cheeks have flushed when talking about intimate things. But she still looked at him firmly and expressed her views. This is my first time in love. I need some time to adjust my mentality before I can be your girlfriend. And I also need some time to get to know you well. After all, we got together too quickly. I'm not an old-fashioned girl. As long as I'm sure it's you, I won't refuse kisses and hugs. Ji Wanqiu paused, and her tone became playful. If you want to have sex with me, I can accept it. And I know so many positions. Ji Wanqiu winked playfully. Lin Mu's heart trembled, and an indescribable sweetness surged out. So Ji Wanqiu is such a person, seemingly cold, but actually horny. Hey, such a school beauty is really interesting. Lin Mu's face was filled with a bright smile. He stretched out his right hand and gestured, make a check. Ji Wanqiu stretched out her hand without hesitation, and said with a sweet smile, pin it up and don't change it for 100 years. Pin it up and don't change it for 100 years. Lin Mu said at the same time. The next second, the two of them laughed. Lin Mu laughed and said, why do you feel so childish? Ji Wanqiu shook his head, it may be childish for elementary school students, but it's just right for us high school students. Har har har. Coincidentally, when it comes to dating, he also likes to get to know each other slowly and then communicate in depth. Well, go deeper. I'm going back first, remember to keep it a secret. After saying that, Ji Wanqiu raised her foot and was about to leave. Wait. Anything else? Boyfriend tilde tilde tilde. Ji Wanqiu deliberately prolonged the tone. Like an invisible hook, it hooked Lin Mu's heartstrings. She is so good at flirting. Lin Mu smiled, today is Saturday, there is no self-study in the evening, how about going out to play? Ji Wanqiu touched her small chin and suddenly smiled evilly, the kind of play that doesn't go home at night. Lin Mu didn't know whether to laugh or cry, how do you understand so much? I just asked you to go out and play very simply, and come back at a certain time. Hee hee. With a silly smile, Ji Wanqiu looked at Lin Mu casually. The sight swept across Lin Mu's old sneakers and shirt without elasticity. Ji Wanqiu made a decision instantly. Okay, you decide the time and place, don't go to too expensive places, we'll go AA. Lin Mu made an okay gesture. Ji Wanqiu left with a sexy body. Write a love letter, send the school bell away, done. Lin Mu smiled proudly. Congratulations to their host for solving Wang Peng's problem. Problem difficulty, 1 star. Replica wealth, 1000 yuan 20%. Oh, it turns out that not all of it is replicated. 1 star is 20%, 5 stars is 100%. So for every extra star, the replica level is 20% higher. Lin Mu analyzed. Back to the classroom. Lin Mu immediately took out his phone from the drawer to check the information. 1000 yuan in the bank account. Feeling good. I didn't feel so good even when I rewarded myself. He had a deposit of 100, and when he saw such a large sum of money, he almost didn't know how to spend it. Originally, he planned to take Ji Wanqiu to the free park. There are ways to fall in love when you don't have money. He is thick-skinned and not afraid of embarrassment. Now that he has this money, he has more choices. Just when Lin Mu was thinking about where to go tonight, Wang Peng came back and sat down and excitedly shared the good news. I plan to ask the study committee member to watch a movie tonight. There is a movie theater that is holding an event these days. Buy 1 ticket and get 1 free. She is usually very frugal. She should not miss such a good thing. Do you think I should secretly hold hands? Lin Mu was speechless. She hasn't agreed yet, and you are thinking about holding hands. At this time, the phone vibrated. Ji Wanqiu sent a message. Hey, boyfriend, I found a movie theater. Buy one get one free. How about going there tonight to get some wool? Lin Mu was overjoyed and subconsciously looked up at Gu Wanqiu. Coincidentally, a line of words appeared above Gu Wanqiu's head. How can I let my boyfriend take the initiative to flirt with me? And don't let him go too far. Chapter 5 Gu Wanqiu's Little Tenderness. Huh? Let him flirt with her. And it can't be too much. What does it mean to not be too much? You have to flirt with her, but not too much. Isn't this too embarrassing? Lin Mu bai tai chi jie. While he was puzzled, he also felt very funny. Gu Wanqiu is quite lustful, with such a beautiful idea. I'll take this task. Although he didn't have any ideas now. But he wouldn't refuse such a good thing as flirting with the school beauty. Mobile phones are not prohibited in Nanshi No. 1 Middle School. During the break, Lin Mu was not afraid to play with his mobile phone. Lin Mu, sure, which cinema? I'll buy the tickets. Gu Wanqiu, I'll buy them, I'll treat you to a movie. Lin Mu, okay, then I'll treat you to dinner tonight, and don't book the tickets yet. Gu Wanqiu, okay, don't go to too expensive places, people are poor, and usually eat northwest wind to fill their stomachs. Lin Mu couldn't help laughing. Gu Wanqiu is poor? Since her father attended a parent-teacher conference, everyone in the class knows that she is a little rich woman. Because her father is the president of a company. Could it be because of me? Lin Mu is not stupid. After thinking about it, he realized the reason. Just now outside, Gu Wanqiu also emphasized not to go to expensive places. She is a little rich woman, so she doesn't need to care about money. Then there is only one possibility. She thinks he has no money, so she doesn't let him spend a lot of money. After thinking everything through, Lin Mu's smile became brighter. The look at Gu Wanqiu's back was so gentle that it seemed to drip water. TSK, you are not looking at the school beauty, are you? Constrain yourself, the corners of your mouth are grinning to the back of your ears. Zhu Barge's expression when he looks at Charnyi is almost the same as yours. The words that spoiled the mood came from Wang Peng's stinky mouth. Lin Mu restrained his smile and smiled calmly. You think too much, I just thought of a dirty joke. If you talk about this, I won't be sleepy anymore. What dirty joke? Wang Peng's eyes flashed with wolfish light. How many people are there in our country? Lin Mu asked. Wang Peng was stunned. Is this the dirty joke you said? Where is it dirty? Isn't it nearly 1 point for billion? You are still too naive. Lin Mu shook his head and smiled. The word I said is a verb. How many people? Fuck. With a cry of surprise, the curious students around looked over. Wang Peng raised 2 thumbs and admired. Awesome. It broke my old waist. I thought you were good at writing love letters, but I didn't expect you were even better at this. Speaking of love letters, Lin Mu remembered something. Gu Wanqiu had already seen the love letter and liked it very much. So, Wang Peng couldn't use this love letter to confess his love. The study committee member and Gu Wanqiu are best friends. After receiving the love letter, she might show it to Gu Wanqiu. If Gu Wanqiu's heart is hurt, that would be bad. So, Lin Mu said simply, I have a better idea, let me help you polish the love letter. Wang Peng naturally couldn't refuse something that made it better. While writing the love letter, Lin Mu thought for a while and said, why don't you go and make an appointment with the study committee member? Have you sent the school beauty away? If you haven't, how can I make an appointment? Are you still unsure of my work? Just go and make an appointment, I'm just afraid that you can't make an appointment with her. Wang Peng smiled confidently, just kidding, how can I, a love expert like me, not be able to make an appointment with her? After saying this, Wang Peng stood up and walked towards the study committee member. I don't know what he said, but the study committee member actually went out with him. In less than 5 minutes, Wang Peng came back. When Wang Peng sat back in his seat, Lin Mu teased him whenever he got the chance. Oh, it's pretty fast. Wang Peng looked up proudly, you think? Lin Mu chuckled, that's right, young people, it's normal for it to be shorter. Wang Peng's proud expression froze. The next second, he gritted his teeth and asked, who are you saying is shorter? Har har har. It's not important. By the way, how did you make an appointment with the study committee member so quickly? Wang Peng's expression changed again, and he put on a proud smile. It's very simple. I told her to go to get some money, and she was immediately moved. When it comes to proud things, Wang Peng can't stop at all. Lin Mu is secretly happy. Wang Peng is too young and is easily diverted by him. If Wang Peng asks him how to get rid of the school beauty, he hasn't thought of how to answer. After showing off his wisdom, Wang Peng hurriedly took out his mobile phone. I have to book a ticket quickly, and I can't let others grab the good seat. After Wang Peng booked a seat, Lin Mu quietly sent a message to Jiu Wanqiu. Lin Mu, by the last row, the middle seat. Jiu Wanqiu, oh, you want to sit in a couple seat with me? Lin Mu suddenly realized. Some movie theaters have couple seats in the last row. Lin Mu, don't you want to? Jiu Wanqiu, hee. I'll book it then. Done. He waited for Wang Peng to book a seat, and then booked one behind him. What fun is there in movies? It's fun to watch brothers' clumsy performances. The senior high school student of Nanxi No. 1 Middle School is undoubtedly very miserable. 7 days a week, 7 days in school. Only Saturday night and Sunday afternoon do not have classes. At 7 o'clock in the evening, it was not completely dark yet. Lin Mu arrived at the agreed mall half an hour in advance and found a flower shop. In the huge flower shop, all kinds of flowers bloomed wantonly. Lin Mu noticed a person hiding behind the flower stand, and his high ponytail popped out. He didn't pay much attention to it, and picked roses by himself. It's definitely right to give roses for the first date. Wait a minute, handsome boy, I'll help this beautiful woman pack the flowers and then help you. Okay, you go ahead, I'm not in a hurry. He responded casually, and Lin Mu continued to pick roses. Beep beep. The WeChat notification sounded. Lin Mu took out his phone and looked at it, and a smile appeared on his face. Jiu Wanqiu, hello. Little brother, where are you? Through the screen, Lin Mu could also imagine Jiu Wanqiu's little smile. The smile became sweeter, more sexy. Lin Mu, I'm still in the dormitory with the fan, and I plan to go out later. Jiu Wanqiu, hey, I have air conditioning at home. Lin Mu, are you showing off? Do you believe I will rush to your house and spank you on the bed? Jiu Wanqiu, come on, who's afraid of who? The premise is that you can find my house. Lin Mu, according to the Qianji horse racing principle, the upper class beauty should be matched with the lower class me, so I advise you to introduce yourself. Puff. Lin Mu looked at the little head behind the flower stand in surprise. Was she laughing just now? Jiu Wanqiu, har. No, I'm very introverted. Lin Mu, how introverted? Jiu Wanqiu, I'm too embarrassed to ask the driver to stop when I'm on the bus, and I always jump out of the window directly. Now it was Lin Mu's turn to laugh. Jiu Wanqiu is quite interesting. I just don't know if she's so interesting in bed. Beauty, your flowers are packed. Handsome boy, have you chosen? I've chosen. Lin Mu took the 9 selected roses and walked towards the workbench. When passing by the flower stand, Lin Mu looked at it curiously. He was shocked. Chapter 6: The First Bouquet of Flowers in Life. The girl squatting behind the flower stand tied a high ponytail with a wisp of hair on both temples. The phoenix eyes under the air bangs were bright and energetic. Look carefully, there was a little cunning in her eyes. The girl raised her lips, waved her little hand, and greeted in a baby voice. Hello, little brother, we meet again. I didn't expect we are so destined. Are you free today? It's better to go to your house today. By the way, do you have any remaining tea from last time? The beautiful store manager who came over with roses paused. The unbelievable eyes switched back and forth between the two faces. What did she hear? Are you talking about Italian gun? Lin Mu's mouth twitched. Jiu Wanqiu actually has such a dramatic side. Since she wants to play, he will play with her. Lin Mu touched his chin, pretending to think. You want to study the writing of the word koan with me, so you must go through an assessment. There is an assessment. Why didn't you do it last time? Jiu Wanqiu answered very cooperatively. Last time was the first time, and the first time was a free trial, do you understand? Oh. I understand. Hey, I don't understand. The beautiful store manager is confused. You need an interview for that. Don't they just fall in love, then strip, get angry, and die? What's the content of the assessment? Ji Wanqiu asked with interest. Lin Mu smiled slightly. There are a lot of contents in the assessment. Oral test first, then written test. The oral test should be fast, and the written test should be important. The beautiful store manager. I suspect your oral and written tests are not serious. What's fast? What's important? As an experienced driver, Ji Wanqiu understood it as soon as he heard it. But he pretended to be ignorant. Ask, I have no problem with the oral and written tests. By the way, are there any benefits? Of course there are benefits. Our work is full-time, and the basic salary is 6,000 before tax and 60,000 after tax. We have maternity insurance, freight, uterine injury insurance, and social insurance. And we don't have any routines. Lin Mu is very bad and deliberately emphasizes the word set. He knows very well that Ji Wanqiu can hear it. Ji Wanqiu really understands it. Grinning with a teasing look. According to you, this job is pretty good. That's for sure. Beautiful boss. Are young people nowadays so playful? She can't keep up with the times. She has been out in society for many years. She is no longer the little girl who used to be pink. She also understood the deep meaning of Lin Mu's words. Since you said it so well, then I will go with you. Ji Wanqiu clapped her hands and stood up. Beside her feet, a tabby cat was lying lazily. It turned out that she was petting the cat just now. Seeing that the beauty was about to fall into the tiger's mouth, the beautiful store manager couldn't bear it and reminded, Beauty, you are still young, you must learn to love yourself. Ji Wanqiu chuckled. Pointing at Lin Mu, she explained. Actually, he is my boyfriend, we were just joking. Boyfriend? Joking? The beautiful store manager didn't believe it. Ji Wanqiu smiled a little embarrassedly, Sorry, I made you misunderstand, we are indeed a couple. The beautiful store manager. This couple is not ordinary coquettish. She shook her head helplessly. The beautiful store manager took the flowers from Lin Mu's hand, turned around and went to pack them. From her quick and decisive actions, it can be seen that she wanted to send the two away quickly. Only then did Lin Mu notice Ji Wanqiu's clothes. Although it was a white long skirt, it was not exposed at all. This is very good. Boys are very double standard in this regard. Other girlfriends wear as much as they have when they go out. My girlfriend wears as much as she has when she goes out. The white and tender calf under the long skirt made Lin Mu's eyes shine. Very white. Very thin. Very straight. Very smooth. Does it look good? Ji Wanqiu tilted her little head and asked with a sweet smile. It looks good. Lin Mu nodded seriously, but it's a bit regrettable. What's the regret? There are too few places to see. Ji Wanqiu blinked cunningly, If you have a chance to come to my house, I'll take off all my clothes for you to see. Ahem. No, it hurts your body. Lin Mu waved his hand to refuse. Of course he wanted to see it. But if you think about it, you will know that there is no such benefit. Handsome boy, your roses are packed. After taking the roses, Lin Mu handed them to Ji Wanqiu. He teased, Didn't you say you were at home? Why are you here? Took it with one hand. Handed it out with the other hand. Holding the roses given by her boyfriend. Ji Wanqiu's charming face suddenly bloomed with a beautiful smile. Hey, didn't you say you were in the dormitory? Then why are you here? Lin Mu smiled but said nothing. Looking down at the 9 roses in his hand, he was reluctant to look up. It's not because the roses are beautiful. It's not because they all chose 9. It's because the person who gave him the roses sweetened his heart. Hey, I also received roses from my girlfriend. At this time, Lin Mu noticed the movement of the system. Flirt with Ji Wanqiu +1. Note, this date is limited in time, and the rewards can be stacked. The more times you do it, the higher the degree of replication. Hey, I almost forgot. Ji Wanqiu is so coquettish, and she wants him to flirt with her. Let's go eat. Ji Wanqiu touched her belly and smiled innocently, My stomach is so hungry. Repeated words, disgusting. Lin Mu said sarcastically. Yes. Ji Wanqiu said even more sarcastically. Lin Mu laughed loudly, which made Ji Wanqiu smile. Since he knew that Ji Wanqiu didn't want him to spend more money. Lin Mu didn't pretend to be rich. He specifically looked for affordable stores and let Ji Wanqiu make the choice. This way, Ji Wanqiu can participate enough. And it can also make her feel free of psychological burden. At the same time, he can be more relaxed. This is a 3-shot deal. Hey, this hot pot restaurant is pretty good. The couple's set meal is 50% off. The original price is 200, now it only costs 100. How about we get some more bargains? Lin Mu made a quick decision. If you don't get some bargains, you're a bastard. Let's go. Because it's the weekend. There are quite a few people in the store. Looking around, there are still mostly couples. The two found an empty table in the corner. Because it's a couple's set meal, the dishes are fixed. So just pay directly. Ji Wanqiu didn't mean to grab it. She thought, buy movie tickets, and buy some popcorn and coke. They spent about the same amount of money, so it was considered AA. Before they really confirmed their relationship, she didn't want to spend more of Lin Mu's money. While waiting for the dishes to be served, Lin Mu casually looked at other customers. He planned to find a few easy questions to brush the rewards. How can I eat my girlfriend's imported candy? Can anyone show me how? Let me learn. Brother, I really want to show you. But I don't even dare to think about it. Why is the girlfriend of the guy at table 10 so pretty? Can someone slap him in the face? Huh? Which guy is so unlucky? Lin Mu looked for the guy at table 10 with interest. Hey, why isn't there one? Wait. Chapter 7 I give you a gun, someone is looking for trouble. Table 10? Lin Mu had a bad feeling in his heart. Turning around and asking Ji Wanqiu, what table are we at? Number 10. Lin Mu. Good fellow. It turns out that he is the one who got taken advantage of. What's wrong with you? Ji Wanqiu noticed something was wrong with Lin Mu. If I say you are so pretty and some people envy, hate me, do you believe it? Then I definitely believe it. Ji Wanqiu raised her chin slightly, and pouted her lips proudly. I am so pretty, some people envy, hate you, isn't that normal? Lin Mu was ashamed, can you not be so narcissistic? I call it confidence. The narcissistic and arrogant school beauty is so cute. I really want to hold her in my arms and give her a good beating. Let her scream, unable to close her legs, eyes rolling back. At this time, a strong man walked towards them. Lin Mu instantly perked up. It can't be such a coincidence, right? However, Ji Wanqiu next to him greeted him with a smile. Brother, why are you back? Don't the troops need to train? I asked for leave and came back to see my wife and son. I was just about to have dinner with my friends. I didn't expect to meet you here. Who is he? He is my boyfriend. Ji Wanqiu answered very straightforwardly. She didn't think her boyfriend was not presentable at all. Ji Wanqiu looked at Lin Mu again and introduced, he is my cousin, Ji Yushin, a soldier. Hello. Ji Yushin stretched out his hand. Hello. Lin Mu shook hands with him nervously. He was afraid that Ji Yushin would squeeze his hand hard and make it useless. Fortunately, what he was worried about did not happen. Ji Yushin glanced at his mobile phone and frowned slightly. It's almost 8 o'clock now. You haven't eaten yet. Aren't you afraid of hypoglycemia? You still have hypoglycemia. Lin Mu was very worried. Don't worry. Ji Wanqiu gave Lin Mu a gentle smile. Immediately took out a handful of candy from his small bag. Here, I have candies with me. I'm not stupid enough to go out and starve, am I? Lin Mu and Ji Yushin breathed a sigh of relief at the same time. By the way, I brought you a gift. Ji Yushin took off the backpack behind him. Obviously, he came to eat directly after returning. He didn't have time to go home to put down his things. Pistol. Lin Mu's eyes widened. The black thing in Ji Yushin's hand, isn't it a pistol? The gift he gave to Ji Wanqiu was a gun? Punishment. Too much torture. This is just a model gun, a 1:1 replica. The weight, structure, and so on are no different from the real gun. At first glance, even I may not be able to tell the difference. But no bullets can be fired when the gun is fired, only the sound of gunfire. I had someone install a speaker inside. My son has been clamoring for a gun to play with. So I had someone make 2 replicas. This is for you, for self-defense and to scare people. Ji Yu Wanqiu took the gun, his eyes sparkling. Thank you, brother. Ji Yushin laughed. He changed the subject and teased Lin Mu. Give it to your boyfriend to play with, his drooling. Lin Mu wiped his saliva in a pretentious manner. He smiled and said, which boy can refuse such a toy? He took the gun from Ji Yu Wanqiu. Lin Mu couldn't put it down and played with it. He seemed to think the gun was Ji Yu Wanqiu. Inside and outside, front and back, all of them have to be played with. Okay, I'm leaving first, you guys eat slowly. Took 2 steps. Ji Yushin turned back again, his sharp eyes fixed on Lin Mu. There is only one girl in our family. If you bully her, I'll let you experience a real pistol some other day. Hearing this, Lin Mu immediately stopped smiling and nodded seriously. Don't worry, brother, I will never bully her. Ji Yushin nodded. Remember what you said. Also, if you really love her, some things are better done later. Lin Mu agreed deeply. However, he did not make a promise casually. Because love is not something to say, but something to do. Ji Yu Wanqiu, don't scratch it randomly, it will be broken by you. Lin Mu, it's okay, I'm very careful. Ji Yushin left. The two leaned together, lowered their heads, and quietly played with the new toys. They didn't dare to play with them openly. If they were misunderstood by others, it would be too troublesome to explain. They played for a while. A man and a woman came into the store. Lin Mu was immediately unhappy when he saw the boy. Wang Zi was also unhappy. Because he noticed the beauty next to Lin Mu. Why can a poor guy like him have such a beautiful girlfriend? Take another look at the gorgeous girlfriend. MD. He felt even more unbalanced. Thinking for a second, Wang Zi walked towards Lin Mu and took out a Mao Zedong note from his pocket. He handed it to Lin Mu with a smile. Cousin, you are in love, why didn't you tell me? Take this 100 yuan and buy a small gift for someone. I know your family doesn't have money for you to date. If you need money in the future, just come to me. It seems that he is concerned about Lin Mu. In fact, Lin Mu knows very well that he is mocking his poor family. At the same time, he is telling Ji Yu Wanqiu, his family is poor, and he has no money to date you. If it were the previous Lin Mu, he would definitely be angry and blush at this time. Because his family was poor, he used to be very inferior. How inferior was he? He didn't dare to go to the canteen to eat with his classmates, for fear that acquaintances would know that he couldn't even afford meat. Their head teacher asked students who wanted to apply for poverty subsidies to raise their hands, but he was so inferior that he didn't even dare to raise his hand. After going to college, he felt very sad every time he thought of the poverty subsidies he missed in high school. The sight fell on the chairman Mao in front of him. Lin Mu pulled the corner of his mouth, bringing out a hint of sarcasm. Wang Zi knew the situation of his family. So he deliberately gave him money to embarrass him in front of his girlfriend. This attitude is exactly the same as his good parents. What a pity. After 4 years in college, Lin Mu's face has been thickened, comparable to a city wall. Leaning lazily on the back of the chair, Lin Mu had a faint smile on his lips. There was no trace of anger at all. Do you have paper and pen? What do you need paper and pen for? Wang Zi was puzzled. Heh. Lin Mu shrugged and said casually. Of course I want you to write a voluntary donation. What if I accept it and you go back to the village and tell everyone that I lent you 100 yuan and refuse to pay it back? Don't blame me for being petty. After all, you have done this before. I wanted to attack Lin Mu but failed. It was as if I punched cotton with a punch and hurt myself instead. Wang Zi was angry and said sarcastically. It is only natural to pay back debts. How dare you say that when your whole family is deadbeats? After saying that, Wang Zi deliberately sat down at the table next to Lin Mu. Obviously, he didn't want to let Lin Mu off like this. Chapter 8 3,000 yuan, a rift between us. A strong smell of gunpowder filled the air. In addition, Wang Zi did not control the volume. Customers at the surrounding tables cast curious glances. Ji Yu Wanqiu approached Lin Mu and asked, "What is your relationship with him? Why is he targeting you?" Retracted his gaze. Lin Mu did not choose to hide and explained. He is the son of my mother's sister. My mother and his mother both married in the same village, and we usually communicate more. We are the same age, so it is inevitable that we are compared with each other in academic performance. My academic performance has always been better than his. Then his mother was unhappy and always scolded him for being useless in private. After a while, he didn't like me anymore. Ji Wanqiu suddenly realized. It turned out that the parents' desire to compare was too strong. This kind of thing is simply too common. Hesitated for a few seconds. Ji Wanqiu still asked the most concerned question. He said your family won't pay back the money. Speaking of this, Lin Mu was even more upset. A few years ago, my family built a house. Because his family is relatively rich, my parents planned to borrow some money from his family. As a rural person, it is difficult to save all the money earned from working. So basically they borrow part of it. Pay back the money after the house is built. When relatives and friends want to build a house, people with extra money will even take the initiative to lend money to help. After the house is built, my parents will save money to pay back the money. Because his mother and my mother are sisters. So my parents plan to pay back the money of other friends first. Ji Wanqiu nodded slightly. If the relationship is good, it is normal to pay back later. If her best friend asks her to borrow money, she will never urge her to pay back the money. But they thought that we were relying on the fact that we were relatives, so we didn't plan to pay back the money. So they spread rumors in the village that we borrowed money and didn't pay it back, saying that we were all deadbeats. When I was buying vegetables on the street, my mother would say something sarcastic to me. Ji Wanqiu was very curious. How much did your parents borrow from them? Lin Mu, 3,000. How much? Ji Wanqiu suspected that she had heard it wrong. 3,000. Ji Wanqiu. The corner of his mouth twitched slightly. Ji Wanqiu was confused. Didn't you say his family is rich? Why did he only borrow 3,000? Lin Mu shrugged and said helplessly, they are rich, but they look down on you and are afraid that you can't pay it back, so they don't want to lend more. Then your mother is his mother's sister, is she so stingy? And it's just 3,000 yuan, is it necessary to bully your own sister like this? Is family affection less important than 3,000 yuan? Ji Wanqiu puffed her mouth angrily. At first, she thought Lin Mu's parents borrowed hundreds of thousands of yuan from them. I didn't expect that they only borrowed 3,000 yuan. Har har. Actually, at that time, my parents had already saved up the money and were ready to pay them back. But when they heard them say that, my parents got angry. My parents just didn't give them the money back. They just gave the money back to other friends. Then their whole family was furious. When he saw me, he often scolded me. Ji Wanqiu immediately gave a thumbs up. Well done, I just want to piss them off. I've never seen such a petty person. It's been a few years now, not decades ago. It's just 3,000 yuan, it's not that hard to save up. Do they really look down on others so much? Lin Mu exhaled. It's more than just looking down on others. People even think that their family will never make money in their lifetime. Suddenly, Lin Mu noticed the gaze from the next table out of the corner of his eye. Lin Mu glanced over. Wang Ziyi was actually peeking at Ji Wanqiu. He looked like a pig. Disgusting. Lin Mu moved his chair and deliberately blocked Ji Wanqiu. MD. Wang Ziyi felt very unhappy. He was unhappy. He would not let Lin Mu feel happy. Ahem. Wang Ziyi coughed deliberately to attract everyone's attention. Then he started to be sarcastic. Cousin, do you think it's appropriate for you to fall in love now? You are in the third year of high school now, and you still dare to fall in love. Don't you want to get into a good university? You are top student. If you do poorly in the college entrance examination, your parents will be furious. The dog catches the rat meddling in other people's business. Lin Mu still looked at Wang Zi coldly. He hadn't spoken yet. The middle-aged man who wanted to see him get slapped in the face spoke first. I think what this young man said is quite good. The first task of high school students is to study hard. Besides, you are already in the third year of high school, how can you waste time on dating? If you do poorly in the college entrance examination, it will be too late for you to regret. Without looking at his expression, just by listening to his voice, Lin Mu could hear the gloating of the middle-aged man. Other customers also nodded. Obviously, they agreed with the middle-aged man's words. Seeing so many people supporting him, Wang Zi was even more proud. Deliberately speaking louder. Cousin, don't think that I, as your brother, don't support you. I know your family situation best. Your parents are still in debt. We save money every day to support your studies. You don't study hard. Instead, you use your living expenses to date. Tell me about yourself, are you worthy of your parents? If you make mistakes in the college entrance examination again, your parents will be mad at you. You are the hope of the whole family. If you can't get into a good university, your parents' efforts will be in vain. Alas. Wang Zi sighed deeply. As if he was really a good cousin who cared about his cousin. Anyway, other customers had already believed it. One by one, they began to blame Lin Mu. Young man, listen to my advice, break up, you can't afford to date. How dare you date with your family? Alas. Don't waste your money on girls, you can't afford to date either. It's not too late to date after you go to a good university and find a good job. It's really not appropriate now. If my son spends money recklessly on dating, I will definitely let him eat fried bacon with rattan sticks. Lin Mu's eyes became colder. Wang Zi was really cruel. Using family situation to pressure him directly. If it was the previous Lin Mu, he would definitely not be able to stand it at this moment. Because every word of Wang Zi hurt the inferior Lin Mu. Why didn't he dare to date before? It was because he was poor. He didn't dare to date because he couldn't give her anything. Ji Wanqiu couldn't stand it anymore and was about to speak for Lin Mu. However, he was stopped by Lin Mu. Wait. Wait for what? Ji Wanqiu didn't understand. Wait for the system. Congratulations to their host for solving the passerby's problem. Because the passerby wants to see their host get slapped in the face, and the problem concerns their host, the degree of replication is 100%. Chapter 9 Bitcoin, the capital for takeoff. Replica wealth, 10,000 bitcoins. Note, the passerby's bitcoins were detected and stored in a fake Bitcoin exchange. The fake Bitcoin exchange is about to go bankrupt. The system has stored all their hosts' bitcoins in a safe Bitcoin exchange. The system will send the account information to their host's mobile phone later. Lin Mu was stunned. He just wanted to get one more reward. Unexpectedly, the system gave him such a big surprise. Although he didn't know much about Bitcoin. But he also heard this sentence, if I can be reborn, I must buy Bitcoins and hoard them. 10,000 Bitcoins. In 2017, how much would this be? Lin Mu was eager to know. But the matter at hand has not been dealt with yet. Why did he let Wang Zi be so sarcastic? Just to make the middle-aged man proud. He was proud. The problem was solved. Then it was his turn to be proud. Knowing that Wang Zi wanted to see him get angry. Lin Mu just didn't let him get his wish. He even had to face everyone with a smile. You're right. You really shouldn't fall in love if you don't have money. Your girlfriend thinks so too. Hearing this, the mockery on Wang Zi's face disappeared instantly. What do you mean? Didn't I make it very clear? Don't believe me? You can check your girlfriend's phone. Wang Zi quickly turned his head to look at his girlfriend. Show me your phone. As soon as the words came out, Wang Zi's girlfriend, Wang Ling, went berserk. What do you mean? Do you suspect that I'm cheating on you? Am I that kind of person in your heart? Wang Ling narrowed her long and thin eyes. She looked like a sarcastic old lady. Wang Zi was speechless for a moment. Lin Mu was amazed. I thought you had some backbone. I didn't expect you to be such a loser. Really? You can't even look at your girlfriend's phone. It seems that your relationship is not as good as I thought. Lin Mu's sarcasm easily aroused Wang Zi's anger. He frowned and stared at his girlfriend coldly. Wang Zi put on a big man look and yelled at his girlfriend aggressively. Why are you yelling? What would you yell if you weren't guilty? I'm your boyfriend, why do I need to check your phone? I respect your privacy, that's why I haven't looked at your phone. Hurry up and give me your phone. He said harsh words. Wang Zi reached out to look through Wang Ling's bag. Snap. Wang Ling mercilessly slapped Wang Zi's hand away. Took his bag and hugged it tightly. Why should I let you see my privacy? You can't handle your own mess, and you have the nerve to doubt me. Do you have a pig brain? He just made up a few rumors, and you believed it. Wang Zi was stunned. He realized the problem. At first, he wanted to embarrass Lin Mu. But Lin Mu always looked indifferent. He got more and more angry, and thus lost his judgment a little. Plus, he cared a lot about being cuckolded. So Lin Mu said. He didn't make his own judgment. Subconsciously thought that Wang Ling had cheated on him. Thinking everything clearly, Wang Zi glared at the smiling Lin Mu fiercely. You are the same as your deadbeat parents, also deadbeats. I hit your sore spot. You have no way to refute, so you slander my girlfriend, right? I advised you with good intentions, but you turned a vengeance. You are indeed a family, exactly the same. Things turned around and around. Many customers watched with relish. Of course, there were also gossipy customers who liked to rely on their age to educate young people. Young man, it's wrong for you to do this. How can you slander others? Your cousin said good things with good intentions. You can't do this. It's too hurtful. Don't fall in love if you don't have money. Why can't you face reality? Ji Wanqiu frowned when she heard it. She really didn't like these people's arguments. Whether he has money or not is none of your business. I'm the one who's dating him. I'm not worried, why are you so anxious? He really has no money. But can you say he's never had money in his life? Besides, I have money, can't I support him? The crisp voice was clearly heard by everyone. Some people envied Lin Mu for having such a good girlfriend. Some people sneered. Stubbornly believed that the couple would definitely break up. Lin Mu smiled happily. Ji Wanqiu, who had a stern face and spoke for him, was so cute. The white and tender cheeks were slightly puffed. The rosy lips were proudly pursed. Serious and determined. Even though everyone thought they were not suitable, she still stood firmly on his side. As she said yesterday, as long as he firmly chose her, she would firmly choose him. Lin Mu's heart was pounding. He raised his hand and touched Ji Wanqiu's little head. Don't be angry with them. I'll help you vent your anger. Oh. Ji Wanqiu pouted. How cute. Lin Mu smiled knowingly. His smile undoubtedly hurt Wang Zi's fragile heart again. You still have the nerve to laugh. You are embarrassed to waste your parents' efforts on dating. Lin Mu smiled and shook his head. The money I spend on dating is not the living expenses my parents give me. Where do I get the money from? It's none of your business. You have a big problem. She resisted you so much from looking at her phone. Do you think she really has no tricks? Didn't you just say it? Without money, what's the point of dating? You don't think you are rich, do you? Your stingy parents don't give you much living expenses. Boom. Some places are very blocked, but they are suddenly clear after a poke. Wang Zi suddenly figured it out. He is not very rich. His girlfriend spends money lavishly. Take out your phone. Wang Zi ordered angrily. Are you stupid? You believe him again? Wang Ling glared at Wang Zi angrily. Give it to me if I ask you to. The girlfriend's attitude. It made Wang Zi more determined in his thoughts. He grabbed Wang Ling's bag and pulled it hard. Wang Ling rushed over anxiously. Par. The crisp slap sounded in the hot pot restaurant. Wang Zi was stunned. I didn't expect that he would slap his girlfriend in anger. Oh. Wang Ling was not a gentle girl. After being slapped, she was completely furious. She bit and scratched Wang Zi. Wang Zi was also merciless. The two of them fought fiercely. However, there are differences between men and women's bodies. Wang Ling was soon defeated and had a black eye and swollen face. Staring at her boyfriend, Wang Ling said something cruel. Just wait, I'll find someone to kill you. Wang Ling walked out angrily while tidying up her messy clothes. At this time, Lin Mu shouted at Wang Ling. Do you know that you are in big trouble? Chapter 10. I was so scared. Wang Ling paused. No looking back. Lin Mu continued. I advise you to go to the hospital and get checked for cervical cancer. Wang Ling left without saying anything. What cancer? Wang Zi asked. The mockery on Lin Mu's face became even more intense. It's cervical cancer. It's caused by having sex with too many boys and not paying attention to hygiene. You're his girlfriend, her family will definitely rely on you. The surgery will cost a lot of money. Do you think your stingy parents will beat you to death? Will it? Even if you don't die, you've lost half your life. Wang Ziyi is well aware of his parents' harshness. If what Lin Mu said was true, then he would be in big trouble. Impossible. Wang Ziyi was so scared that his lips were trembling. You must be talking nonsense. How could you possibly know she was ill? You've always been the one causing discord. Okay. This is all your conspiracy. The more Wang Zi spoke, the more determined he became. The look in his eyes when he looked at Lin Mu became more and more ferocious. It seems like he is looking at the murderer of his father. I'm trying to persuade you with good intentions. You actually broke us up. MD. Are you itchy? If I don't give you a beating, you won't realize your mistake. Wang Zi had a ferocious look on his face and walked towards Lin Mu with his fists clenched. He is much stronger than Lin Mu. He confidently pressed Lin Mu to the floor and rubbed him. The next second, Wang Zi stood there in a daze. What did he see? Gun. Pistol. The crowd of onlookers was suddenly in chaos. He has a gun, run. Call the police, there's someone here with a gun. Don't block the way, let me go first. That's right. Lin Mu took out a pistol and pointed it at Wang Ziyi's forehead. Lin Mu raised the corner of his mouth and smiled slightly. Keep pretending. Even a rabbit will bite when it's angry. Aren't you arrogant? Keep being so arrogant and show me. Wang Ziyi was terrified and his legs were shaking. He suspected the gun was fake. But no matter how he looked at it, he felt it was a real gun. This texture, this detail, this appearance. It cannot be said that it is exactly the same as the real gun, it can only be said that it is completely consistent. He is scared. I dare not gamble with my life. Wang Ziyi had a sad face and even spoke in a crying tone. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Oh? What did you do wrong? Lin Mu asked with interest. I was wrong for mocking you. Yes, I shouldn't have mocked you. My fault, it's my fault. There is no way to vent the anger. Instead, he was bullied into a humble position. Infinite grievances. It broke down Wang Ziyi's psychological defenses. Tears streamed down my face. Sorry. I shouldn't be so arrogant. I went home and told my parents not to take the 3,000 yuan. You don't have to pay back the money, okay? Let me go, and you won't have to pay me back. If you need money, tell me later. I'll give you whatever amount of money you want. The crisis of death looms overhead. Wang Ziyi was confused. My hands are shaking too. My feet are shaking too. The mouth trembles too. Tears as big as soybeans flowed down her cheeks without any care. He looked so pitiful, crying. There is no longer the arrogance he had just now. Hiding in a safe area. Kind-hearted customers gave loud warnings. Young man, let's talk it over nicely. We really shouldn't have said that to you just now. I'm sorry, young man, we shouldn't have pointed fingers at you. Young man, you are still young, don't mess around. Yes, you are still young and have a long life ahead of you. Don't make mistakes and waste your life. Boy, are you stupid. Keep apologizing and begging for mercy. Do you want to die? Anxious. All anxious. They also suspected that the gun was fake. But Lin Mu deliberately pulled out the magazine. The bullets are fully loaded. Who dares to say this is a fake gun? This confirmed that this was a real gun. Wang Ziyi became even more frightened. My heart was pounding so hard it seemed like it was going to jump out of my chest. I didn't want to die with him. I was wrong. Brother, I was really wrong. Just treat me like a fart and let me go. You don't have to sacrifice yourself for my worthless life. Let me go, and I will be your slave from now on. Or I can be your dog. Woof woof woof. Wang Ziyi has abandoned his dignity. Sticking out tongue and barking like a dog. As long as he can survive, he doesn't care about dignity. Jiyu Wanqiu chuckled and covered her mouth tightly. Now that she knows the truth, she shouldn't smile too happily. She had wanted to act like this for a long time. But a bad guy kept holding the gun and wouldn't let her touch it. Humph. Someone I always hate. At this moment, he was like a dog in front of him, crying and begging for mercy. Lin Mu felt so relieved. Rewarding yourself is definitely not as satisfying as this. However, he still kept a straight face and pretended to be angry. If apologies are useful, what do we need the police for? Hearing this, Wang Zi was frightened out of his wits. His eyes were horrified and full of fear. Woo woo. I can no longer control my emotions. Wang Zi burst into tears. Shut up. Cry again and I'll kill you, believe it or not. Wang Zi immediately shut his mouth. But there was still a hint of crying. Wang Zi hurriedly covered his hands again. Cover it tightly. Never let yourself cry out loud. What a look of utmost aggrievedness. Lin Mu laughed grimly. You cry too loudly. I don't like it. Go to hell. Wang Zi's eyes widened instantly, filled with despair. Lin Mu pulled the trigger. Bang! The loud gunshots scared people and made them scream. A murder, murder, murder. Don't kill me, let me out. I have parents and children to take care of. Don't let me see the brain. I don't want to have nightmares at night. There was a smell of urine. Bang! Wang Zi's legs went weak and he collapsed to the ground. TSK, that's all. Lin Mu sneered mercilessly. Wang Zi was stunned and touched his forehead tremblingly. He is not dead. He is not dead. Why didn't he die? Lin Mu blew at the muzzle of the gun and mocked mercilessly. A fake gun can scare you like this. You really impressed me. It turns out that I'm not wrong at all to say that you're a loser. Fake gun? Suddenly, laughter broke out in the store. Har har har, this is a fake gun. It scared me. He actually peed his pants. This is so useless. Beauty, before you laugh at someone else peeing their pants, can you please look at your own pants first? Huh, can adult matters be called peeing your pants? I'm so excited that I'm leaking water. The laughter rushed into my ears. Wang Zi was furious. His face turned red with anger and his back teeth were almost broken. His eyes glared at Lin Mu fiercely. Everyone thought he would beat Lin Mu. Who would have thought? Chapter 11 How to Live on 300 a Month. Just wait for me. Unexpectedly, Wang Zi was so incompetent that he could only brag. Finish bragging. She immediately covered her face and rushed out crying. I don't want to stay for a moment. Har har har. Jiu Wanqiu couldn't help it and lay on the table, laughing uncontrollably. You are so mean. How can you scare people like this? The way he wanted to cry but didn't dare to just now was so funny that it almost made me die of laughter. It's so tragic. It's so tragic. Har har har. Lin Mu couldn't stop laughing either. Looking around, Lin Mu spoke apologetically. I'm sorry, everyone. I scared you. He was really too bullying. I had no other choice but to resort to this desperate measure. Look at his size. If he wants to hit me, I'm no match for him. I was just trying to protect myself. There was nothing I could do. Everyone said they were fine. Mainly, they are still a little worried. Lin Mu looks quite crazy. If he spots you, it would be more trouble than gain. Lin Mu looked around. He didn't even notice the middle-aged man who wanted to see him get slapped in the face. It seems that you value your life very much. You are afraid of death. Can't you use those bitcoins? What a shame. Your bitcoin will soon be gone. Lin Mu felt somewhat gloating. Want to see him get slapped in the face? Humph. Dream. Eh? He's still here. Lin Mu saw a boy. Boys who want to learn how to eat their girlfriend's imported candy. Don't tell me you think so, I think so too. Take your eyes away. Lin Mu met Jiu Wanqiu's curved eyes. What are you looking at? Lin Mu asked with a smile. Look at my handsome boyfriend. Jiu Wanqiu smiled sweetly. How handsome is he? Oh. Jiu Wanqiu blinked. He's so handsome that I forget everything else and am infatuated with him. You are so handsome that I want to go deep into the details with you. We will fight again tomorrow. Lin Mu smiled happily. Okay, you will be satisfied in the future. In the future? Hey. You pervert. I joked about my boyfriend. Jiu Wanqiu asked again, how do you know she has cervical cancer? Why does he know? Because before her rebirth, Wang Ling had contracted cervical cancer due to promiscuity and eventually had her uterus removed. The uterus is gone and I can't give birth anymore. Her parents are worried that she won't be able to get married. So he relied on Wang Zedi's family. Wang Zedi's parents are very snobbish, so naturally they would never agree. So Wang Ling's parents often came to Wang Zedi's house to make trouble. The incident caused a sensation and the whole village knew about it. So of course he knew. But he couldn't say that. Lin Mu had no choice but to tell a white lie. I have a junior high school classmate who goes to both of their schools. He told me that Wang Ling was hanging out with a lot of boys. He was the one who told me that Wang Ling might have cervical cancer. As for how he figured it out, I don't know. Jiyu Wanqiu said, "Oh," and didn't ask any further questions. A few minutes later, the late dishes were finally served. Lin Mu collected the ingredients in an orderly manner. At this time, a boy came over. She has an ordinary appearance and her cheeks are rosy. Thank you. Lin Mu looked at him in surprise. Why are you thanking me for anything? The red-faced boy scratched his head stupidly. Actually, I'm poor too. If it weren't for my roommate's birthday treat, I wouldn't dare come to a place like this. I felt extremely ashamed after hearing what that person said just now. At one point I didn't dare to face the reality that I was poor. However, your calmness gave me courage. It's not shameful to be poor, but it's shameful not to be able to face reality. Thank you. Sooner or later, I will learn to be as indifferent as you. Oh. It turns out we share the same suffering. Lin Mu smiled brightly and passed on his experience to the boy. Just be more open-minded. As long as we don't feel ashamed, then there's nothing to worry about. I like a sentence my parents often say. They often say, as long as there are people, there is no need to worry about not having money. The boy quickly bent down and said, "Thank you for saying this, I will definitely remember it." The boy walked away with a smile on his face. Lin Mu continued to cook the hot pot. Beside him, Jiyu Wanqiu held up his chin, his eyes fixed on Lin Mu's profile. In Lin Mu, she saw a maturity that was not typical of his peers. She thought about it from another perspective. If she was poor, she would be ridiculed in public by the creditor's son. She was absolutely humiliated to death. She would squeeze in wherever there was a gap. It's impossible to be as calm as Lin Mu. Even Lin Mu could face everything with a smile. She admires him so much. Besides admiration, she became very curious about him again. Curious about his past. Can you tell me about your story? Lin Mu looked back. What do you want to hear? Oh, are you really that poor? Yes, very poor. Can you be more specific? Like living expenses or something like that. Living expenses? I only have 300 a month. 300. Jiyu Wanqiu widened her eyes. Her weekly pocket money is more than 300 yuan. 300 a month, how can you live? Jiyu Wanqiu opened her little hands and counted her fingers. It seemed that she was so shocked that her brain became dull and she could no longer do mental arithmetic. There are 30 days in a month, and 300 yuan a month, which means 10 cents a day. But I have to buy pens and draft paper at least once a month. I'll charge you 9 yuan a day, leaving you 30 yuan for paper and pen. $9, $3 for a meal. Is there such a cheap meal? The more Jiyu Wanqiu calculated, the more unbelievable it became. Each bowl of pork noodle soup for her breakfast costs 5 yuan. How can you eat for a day with 9 yuan? Lin Mu smiled. How can you calculate like that? Can't I skip breakfast? Wouldn't 4.50 be enough for lunch and dinner? Jiyu Wanqiu was still confused. What can you eat for 4.5 yuan a meal? Is there such a cheap meal? Of course there is. A meal costs 1 yuan, and vegetables cost 2 or 3 yuan. Isn't that enough? Jiyu Wanqiu opened her mouth in shock. You only eat one dish. Yes. Is there any meat? Yes, but not much. The shocked little mouth slowly closed. The watery phoenix eyes blinked gently. Jiyu Wanqiu pursed her lips and muttered weakly. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked that. The sound is getting smaller and smaller. Jiyu Wanqiu lowered her head in shame. She shouldn't have asked such questions. Isn't this just opening his wounds and rubbing salt on them? He must be feeling very uncomfortable. At this moment, I felt a gentle touch on my head. Jiyu Wanqiu looked up blankly and met Lin Mu's smiling face. There was no embarrassment on that face as she had imagined. Instead, she still had a bright smile on her face. It was as if what he had just said had no effect on him at all. Don't you feel uncomfortable? Ji Wanqiu asked. Lin Mu shrugged. What he said almost made Ji Wanqiu burst into tears. Chapter 12 Ji Wanqiu's Hug. If I may say so, I have been through far more humiliating things. That's why I can be so calm about this kind of thing, do you believe it? The watery phoenix eyes were instantly covered with a layer of water film. The rosy corners of his mouth slowly fell. But the girl still pursed her lips stubbornly, trying not to let her lips drop and look like she was crying. She couldn't imagine what had happened to him that made him so calm. The heavy chest made it difficult for her to breathe. This was the first time she felt so heartbroken for a boy. I just want to comfort him. Puff. Lin Mu's hands stiffened. He finally understood what soft and fragrant jade meant. The soft body conquered his body in an instant. He likes it. Hold me, idiot. Oh, okay. Lin Mu was a beat slow to react. Only then did he slowly place his hand on Ji Wanqiu's slender waist. Because it's summer. Both of them were dressed very coolly. Through a thin skirt. Lin Mu felt Ji Wanqiu's slender waist. Very thin. So thin that he wanted to grab it with both hands. Ji Wanqiu didn't dare to ask any further. She was afraid that she would not be able to control herself and would really cry. She really felt sorry for him. Consider it. Ji Wanqiu made a decision. Bao, I want to learn badminton. Precious. Just a simple word. But it was like a muffled thunder resounding in Lin Mu's mind. Lin Mu opened his mouth but couldn't utter a word. I just felt my eyes a little sore. Because of poverty. Because of inferiority complex. Even though he was in college, he didn't dare to fall in love. Wrong. It's not that I'm afraid of falling in love. But I don't even dare to like others. There is nothing I can give to others. He would rather not talk about it. This was the first time in his life that he heard a girl call him baby. Is this what it feels like to be liked? Lin Mu broke into a smile. He suddenly had a feeling that he couldn't miss her. I remember you won first place in the school badminton competition in your first year of high school. I also like playing badminton. How about you be my coach and teach me how to play badminton? I can pay you. How about 500 an hour? A soft voice. It was as if an invisible little hand gently scratched Lin Mu's heartstrings. Itchy. He really wanted to rub Ji Wanqiu into his body. Let her know how touched he was. Lin Mu smiled brilliantly. I know you want to help me, but I don't need it yet. Don't. Ji Wanqiu said anxiously, I really like playing badminton, just teach me, I have photos of you playing in my phone. No. Ji Wanqiu quickly changed the words. However, it did not work. Lin Mu heard it. He teased, you actually have a photo of me in your phone. Let me see it. Ji Wanqiu looked up at the sky and pouted. If you promise to teach me badminton, I'll show you. I can teach you, but I don't need to pay you. No, you have to get paid. If you think it's too little, I can increase it. Lin Mu's eyes curved with laughter. I couldn't help but touch Ji Wanqiu's little head. Are you stupid? 500 an hour, who would dare to complain about it being too little? It's too much. I'm embarrassed to accept it. Ji Wanqiu stopped talking. She just bit her lip and allowed herself to be patted on the head obediently. Is this what it means to kill by patting the head? It feels crisp and itchy, I love it. Flirting with Ji Wanqiu +1. Total number of times, 2. There is no time to bother with the system. Lin Mu continued to comfort Ji Wanqiu. If you want to learn badminton, I can teach you anytime. As for the salary, I won't accept it. Ji Wanqiu was about to refuse. But I heard what Lin Mu said. Trust me, okay. Since I dare to be with you, I must have the confidence. If I can't give you anything, I will never be with you. Ji Wanqiu was conflicted for a long time. In the end, I could only nod reluctantly. But if you run out of money, you must tell me. I have money, I can pay for your body. Lin Mu chuckled, what are you talking about? Hey. I heard Ji Wanqiu's silly laugh again. Lin Mu's smile turned sweeter. He still prefers the smiling Ji Wanqiu. Where are the photos? Lin Mu did not forget about this. Wait a minute. Ji Wanqiu left Lin Mu's arms and took out her cell phone from her bag. Lin Mu was just about to lean over to take a look. Ji Wanqiu turned her back. The album contains my private photos, so I can't show them to you for now. Private photos? Lin Mu became interested in this. Let me see, we are a couple now, don't be shy. Hey, who's shy? You're not shy, so why don't you show it to me? Ji Wanqiu turned around and the corners of her mouth curled up again. I'm going to keep it and send you a few every day. It's a feast for your eyes, but not enough for you. I have to make you miss me every day. Thousands of words cannot compare to the proud words of a girl. Lin Mu's mouth corners were raised high. It almost flew into the sky and was shoulder to shoulder with the sun. Okay, then I'll wait for you to send it to me. HMPH, then just wait patiently. Here, let me show you. Ji Wanqiu handed over the phone. He added, don't flip through it. Good. Take the phone. Lin Mu saw his photo. That's a photo from the finals. He held the badminton stick between two fingers and spun around, looking comfortable and confident. Ji Wanqiu glanced over and chuckled. That's all I took. At that time, I felt that you were so pretentious. I'm warming up seriously and trying to find my form. You're just standing there pretending to be cool without even warming up. Lin Mu was finally able to be proud. Hey, I'm a wild badminton player and I don't have the habit of warming up. I always warm up while playing, and I get stronger and stronger as I play. Ji Wanqiu nodded in agreement. Indeed, your spike at the end was so powerful that I even recorded a video of it. Video. Lin Mu was overjoyed. Let me see it. It's not on my phone. I transferred it to my computer. How about coming to my house to check it out some other day? Okay. Made an agreement. Lin Mu realized it later and joked with a smile. Why do I have a feeling that you have been interested in me before? Ji Wanqiu didn't shy away and explained openly. I can only say that it has a little meaning. You are handsome and have good grades. I noticed you're pretty normal, too. But you've been acting very quiet and have no intention of falling in love. So I didn't have much contact with you. Lin Mu was speechless. Can he not remain silent? He is poor, how can he dare to fall in love? Ji Wanqiu grabbed a few candies from her bag. Are you still feeling bad? Why don't you have some candy? I like to eat candy when I'm in a bad mood. Eat something sweet and your heart won't be so bitter. Lin Mu suddenly thought of imported candies again. Can he try it? Chapter 13 Ji Wanqiu's imported candy. What flavor do you want? Apple flavor? Peach flavor? Or grape flavor? There were 3 candies lying on the white and tender palm, waiting for Lin Mu's selection. Lin Mu didn't take it. Instead, he asked with a smile, I want to eat candy that tastes like you. Ji Wanqiu was horrified. Huh? You still want to eat people? That's too perverted, isn't it? Lin Mu. Good job. Could it be that your reading comprehension was taught by your physical education teacher? I mean, I want to eat your candy. Isn't this candy mine? I want to eat that sweet candy. Ji Wanqiu grinned with a teasing look in her eyes. How could she not understand? Slightly. This is just 2 people talking mouth to mouth. And then a big fight broke out in there. Slightly sweet candy. Doesn't this just mean eating her imported candy? TSK, I didn't expect you to be so perverted. Lin Mu disagrees. How can what couples do be called perverted? This is called interest. He. Ji Wanqiu smiled but said nothing. Lin Mu chuckled silently. It seems that there is still no hope. After a long wait, the hot pot is boiling. Finally, we can start eating. Come, try my cooking skills. Lin Mu scooped out a beef bowl for Ji Wanqiu. Ji Wanqiu burst out laughing. You just put it in and cook it. What kind of skills do you have? Work done with hands, isn't that considered a craft? Oh, I see. Ji Wanqiu narrowed his eyes, slowly turned his gaze downward, and stared at a certain place on Lin Mu. A craftsman, huh? I see. Looks like someone is very experienced. Ahem. Lin Mu coughed and pulled his pants with his hands. Jiu Wanqiu smiled sweetly. Hey, what are you doing? It's okay, just hiding the munitions. Har har har. The laughter was like a silver bell and quite pleasant to the ears. Hearing the laughter, Lin Mu couldn't help but laugh along. His emotions were increasingly affected by Jiu Wanqiu. Finished laughing, Jiu Wanqiu finally began to favor the beef balls in the bowl. Lin Mu stared at him with burning eyes. I saw the rosy, plump little mouth pouting, blowing away the heat from the beef balls. Wait until the beef balls cool down a bit. Amu. Jiu Wanqiu took a bite. A small piece of beef meatball was bitten off. Lin Mu felt like he was going crazy. I actually thought the teeth marks on the beef balls were cute. Oh, it's so spicy. Why are these beef balls stuffed with chili peppers? It's so spicy. Is this food for human consumption? After Jiu Wanqiu swallowed the beef balls, she suddenly screamed. She hurriedly took out an alpine lollipop with a handle from her bag. Tear open the package and take a bite. Impossible, how can beef balls be spicy? Lin Mu didn't believe it. You don't believe it? Then let me give it a try. My mouth is so spicy that even the candy tastes spicy. Jiu Wanqiu took the Alps lollipop out of her mouth and handed it to Lin Mu. Lin Mu was stunned. His eyes fell on the Alps lollipop at the corner of his mouth. Round candy, extremely juicy. Seems tempting. Try it, my candy is spicy. Then I'll try. Lin Mu's heart skipped a beat and he actually opened his mouth and ate the candy. Lin Mu's eyes lit up. Sweet. Sweet and moist at the same time. He seemed to be able to taste the girl's sweet saliva. Jiu Wanqiu tilted her head and asked playfully. How is it? Is my candy spicy? The corners of Lin Mu's mouth curled up unconsciously. It's really spicy, so spicy that I almost couldn't stand it. Jiu Wanqiu nodded her head and chuckled. That's right, how can this store be like this? They use chili peppers to make beef balls. These aren't even beef balls. These are obviously pepper balls. Luckily I have some candy with me. Hey, I'm such a clever kid. Lin Mu smiled so much that his eyes narrowed into slits. Jiu Wanqiu is so adorable despite being so narcissistic. Flirting with Jiu Wanqiu +1. Total number of times, 3. Congratulations to their host for teaching passers-by how to eat imported candies. Replica wealth, a pair of zombie headgear. Note, because it is a small item, all of them are reproduced. Hey! Zombie mask? Lin Mu was happy. What is that kid doing carrying this thing around with him? Could it be that he was trying to tease his girlfriend? Just when Lin Mu was feeling confused, he suddenly felt something extra in his trouser pocket. No need to take it out and look at it. He could also tell that it was a zombie mask. Learned it. Duff was ecstatic. He was just worried about how to trick his girlfriend. Didn't he expect that there would be kind people teaching on the spot? That's right. Duff is the guy who wants to learn how to eat his girlfriend's imported candy. Coincidentally, he was sitting across from Lin Mu at the table. He saw what Lin Mu and Jiu Wanqiu did just now. Luckily I didn't finish the candy I had while watching the movie. Du Fu was delighted. Now everything is ready, only the east wind is missing. Baby, I'm back. Under Du Fu's expectation, his girlfriend finally came back. Doof was grinning from ear to ear. You're back just in time, I've heated up the food for you, come and eat. Baby, you're so nice. This is what I should do. My eyes secretly glance at my girlfriend who is enjoying the beauty. Duff quietly picked up a piece of beef. Then put it in the dipping sauce and wrap it around several times. No, you have to add some chili peppers to make it look more authentic. But, won't this be too spicy? Duff suddenly began to feel conflicted. He made a chili sauce dip. It's true that he likes spicy food. But he can't eat anything too spicy. Fight hard, you can't catch the wolf without sacrificing the child. Duff soon convinced himself. He used beef to capture all the chili peppers in the soy sauce. If you want to pursue excitement, you must carry it through to the end. A big mouthful. Duff gritted his teeth and chewed slowly, determined to torture his tongue. Oh, so hot, so hot, so hot. Du Fu was in tears. It's too spicy. The spiciness made his tongue numb and tears welled up in his eyes. Baby, what's wrong with you? Spicy. It's so spicy. Hurry up and drink some milk. I don't want milk, I want candy. Even though it's super spicy. Du Fu still hasn't forgotten his original intention. I want to eat your candy. Why are you still eating candy? Drinking milk can help with the spiciness. No, I don't want milk, give me your candy. My candy? Where do I get candy? Yes, you have candy. I finished all the candy. What kind of candy are you talking about? I can't give it to you now. Can we eat it when we get back to the hotel? No, I can't hold on any longer. I want to eat now. I've already told you no, there are too many people here, how can they afford to give you food? Hiss. Lin Mu and Ji Wanqiu took a breath of cold air at the same time. Lin Mu, this girl is like an old hen with an empty nest, no eggs. Not simple. Ji Wanqiu, 6. This candy broke my slender waist. Chapter 14 Feed Ji Wanqiu. Candy? 3. Ji Wanqiu's 3 candies? TSK TSK TSK. An indecent image suddenly appeared in Lin Mu's mind. His eyes also glanced towards Ji Wanqiu uncontrollably. Ji Wanqiu immediately turned sideways. He wrinkled his nose and glared at Lin Mu. I was worried that you would feel bad, so I gave you candy. But don't think about the rest. No matter how uncomfortable you are. I can't possibly agree to that now. Lin Mu didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I'm not that horny yet. Humph, who knows? Ji Wanqiu snorted proudly. Although she refused very straightforwardly. In fact, she was very happy in her heart. The more obsessed her boyfriend is with her, the happier she is. This just shows that I am very attractive to my boyfriend. Hey hey. Huff, 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 I'm finally alive. Duff let out a long breath. I drank several glasses of milk. He was finally not so thirsty anymore. I said, can you think of something serious? You want to eat all the imported candies. Why do you think so? And they came up with the idea of eating chili peppers. You are really capable. Listening to my girlfriend's mumbling. Duff smiled bitterly. He didn't expect it either. Why can they eat it so easily? Moreover, it was the girls who took the initiative to set the stage and feed the boys. He has invested so much. Why can't I eat it? I just ate the candies you bought, didn't you know? I thought you'd have a few left. Fool. It's not important anymore. You just said you'd let me have candy when we get back to the hotel, does that count? Har har, you're overthinking it. Why didn't you say you wanted to try the taste of the sea? The taste of the sea. Lin Mu burst out laughing. This young couple has no shame at all. Talk so loudly. They are afraid that others don't know about their unique recipes. At this time, Ji Wanqiu's cell phone rang. Love pushes forward from behind. When I looked up, I realized. Did I forget to sleep? Too tired to sleep all night. A melodious and pleasant female voice slowly flows out. Sounds good. But you can't listen too much. Lin Mu frowned as he thought about it. This lyric doesn't seem right, does it? Shouldn't it be, did I forget someone? Ji Wanqiu suddenly gave Lin Mu a lustful look. Can't you tell? I sang this as a cover. I changed the lyrics on purpose. Listen carefully. Lin Mu. Good job. Every time he thought Ji Wanqiu was perverted enough. Unexpectedly, she always gave him a big surprise. Love is pushing forward from behind. Are you thinking of something weird? So tired that you couldn't sleep all night? You really can think of it, aren't you worried that your body will fall apart? Ji Wanqiu blinked. The little movements were very charming. Just like a hungry older sister seeing a handsome younger brother. As soon as I find an opportunity, I will catch the little brother and eat him. You can't do it, can you? When you cry in the future, I'm afraid you won't be able to walk. Lin Mu was extremely confident in himself regarding this matter. Although he has lived 2 lives as a human, he has no practical combat experience. But that's how boys are, they have to be hard when they need to be hard. Ji Wanqiu smiled but said nothing. He just gave Lin Mu a meaningful look. No problem, leave it to me. Hang up the phone. Ji Wanqiu did not tease Lin Mu. But it says something went wrong. Xiaoxia will watch a movie with you at the same table later. She's worried that your deskmate will take advantage of her. So let me pass quietly. If the situation gets bad, I'll come out to help her out. Xiaoxia, formerly known as Chenxia, is a member of the study committee. Ji Wanqiu's best friend. Lin Mu had originally planned to go and watch the show. So naturally I won T refuse. Hey, wait, I remember now. Ji Wanqiu finally pieced together what had happened. You asked me to book movie tickets later. It's actually for them, right? You already knew they were going to the movies. So I deliberately let them order first. We are the last row. Are they right in front of us? Lin Mu gave a thumbs up. Don't be stingy with your praise. Smart, worthy of being the top student in the grade for many years. You're right, exactly. They are right in front of us. Get compliments from your boyfriend. Ji Wanqiu's little mouth turned up again. Hey, keep a low profile. These are just basic operations. By the way, you're not planning to cause trouble there, are you? Why else would you take me to see a zombie movie? The thumbs are used up. Lin Mu had no choice but to snap his fingers. Keep praising. Yes, smart. I'm going to go over and teach my deskmate a lesson. Of course, there is another reason. I have to keep an eye on my deskmate and not let him do anything wrong. Hearing this, Ji Wanqiu felt relieved. If Wang Peng messes up, in case her best friend is sad, tell her dad. Then Wang Peng is doomed. Oh, yes, let me tell you something. Ji Wanqiu came over and whispered. What's up? In fact, Chenxia is the daughter of our class teacher. I'm only telling you this, but you can't tell anyone. A soft sound flows into my ears. Lin Mu was delighted. When he was a child, his friends only told him secrets and trusted him, which made him very happy. This feeling is a bit similar. Why do you want to tell me? Lin Mu asked with a smile. Although I can't tell anyone else. But you're my boyfriend, so it's okay to tell you. Besides, couples can have more trust in each other and don't have to hide things. I'm expressing my attitude, do you understand? Understand. Lin Mu nodded with a smile. When he wanted to say something ambiguous. But I heard this sentence. Are you touched? If so, why don't you give me a piece of meat as a reward? Hey! Such a proactive girl is really attractive. Lin Mu smiled brightly. Pick up a piece of fatty beef and dip it in more soy sauce. The fat meat was delivered to Ji Wanqiu's mouth. Emu. The well-behaved little mouth swallowed it in one gulp. Flirting with Ji Wanqiu +1. Total number of times, 4. Look at the chewing cheeks. Lin Mu was in a very good mood. Feeding my girlfriend seems to give me a sense of accomplishment. So, I'm not an outsider. Lin Mu didn't want to let go of this topic. Yes, you are an insider, not an outsider. What is a wife? Forehead. Ji Wanqiu thought seriously. The little head nodded slightly. Inner person means someone who can come in. Come in? Where to go in? Ji Wanqiu didn't need to say it explicitly. Lin Mu also understood. The corners of his mouth were raised high in a smile. Ji Wanqiu also started to smile foolishly. Two fools. He fed Ji Wanqiu another bite. Lin Mu continued to talk. That's how couples get along. When chatting, you will always encounter various interesting topics. Keep an eye out for interesting topics. Finish talking about a topic. Then you can bring up other topics and continue the conversation. By the way, your ringtone just now was quite interesting. Besides, I have a song in the same style. Chapter 15 Ji Wanqiu's lips. Speaking of songs. Ji Wanqiu was proud of herself again. Do I sing well? It does sound nice. Lin Mu praised sincerely. But that's not the point. But why are your lyrics so flirty? Hey, that's not right. Ji Wanqiu shook her head in denial. How can what scholars do be called flirty? This is called sentiment. Har har har. By the way, where's the song you were talking about? Wait a minute, let me think about it. Lin Mu first took a sip of the drink to moisten his throat. Then think back to the lyrics. Before his rebirth, He often watched short videos and learned a lot of live songs. Of course, the most popular songs are definitely related to Brother Cohen. And he has some talent in singing. Otherwise, he would really be making a fool of himself. I'm ready. A gentle and pleasant singing voice sounded. I remember I was behind you. I also remember you trembling. Remember to feel the surge. The most beautiful posture, the longest hug. Who wants it too crazy? Who yelled it was too deep? Bang bang bang. Gu Wancho couldn't help but applaud. Mr. Great Talent. I was strongly against Mr. S retirement from the music industry. Lin Mu pressed his hands triumphantly. Keep a low profile, this is just child's play. TSK TSK TSK, look at you, you're so cocky. Har har har. Lin Mu was in a good mood. He picked up another piece of beef and put it to Gu Wancho's mouth. Gu Wancho has become extremely natural. Not a bit of disgust. Open your mouth wide. Mu swallowed it in one gulp. There's soy sauce at the corner of your mouth. Lin Mu nodded to the right corner of his mouth. Oh. Gu Wancho was just about to reach out for a tissue. But Lin Mu snatched it away first. I'll help you wipe it. Hey. Is there such a benefit in being a girlfriend? Gu Wancho sat up straight. Be well behaved. Waiting for boyfriend to help wipe the corners of mouth. Fold the paper towels. Lin Mu reached out. When you are about to wipe off the soy sauce. A bad idea flashed through Lin Mu's mind. The hands are not honest. The fingertips stroked the girl's delicate lips. Gu Wancho. Lin Mu. The two looked at each other. Gu Wancho is so cute. Lin Mu was surprised. No one spoke. Quietly experienced the heartbeat of this moment. Lin Mu thought, is this a girl's lips? So soft. So tender. I want to kiss it. Gu Wancho thought, oh, my lips were touched, should I take the opportunity to bite his finger? Lin Mu pretended to be calm and withdrew his hand. In fact, his arms were shaking slightly because he was too excited. Gu Wancho pursed her lips. Turn your head. He lowered his head and picked at the beef in the bowl. Dare not look. She is so shy. But she wanted to say something. Looking back. Gu Wancho was stunned. What did she see? What are you doing? You actually suck your fingers. What are you doing? Do you have to be so perverted? Her perverted boyfriend. Touching her lips with his fingers wasn't enough. He even put his fingers in his mouth. Oh. Could it be that he likes her saliva? Big pervert. Big pervert. Big hooligan. Boom boom boom. The intense heartbeat made it difficult for Gu Wancho to remain calm. My face is getting a little hot. Flirting with Gu Wancho +1. Total number of times, 5. There is no time to bother with the system. Lin Mu quickly pulled out his fingers and explained hurriedly. No, I'm just simply curious. No, I'm not curious. How could I possibly be curious about your saliva? I just don't want to waste tissues. Yeah, I just don't want to waste tissues. Gu Wancho's overreaction. This made Lin Mu a little worried. What if Gu Wancho gets angry? What should I do? In fact, Gu Wancho was not angry. Seeing Lin Mu looking anxious, she didn't feel unhappy at all. As the saying goes, I'm nervous because I care. Hey. But Gu Wancho is very bad. She deliberately put on a stern face. You're such a pervert. I'm going to punish you. Lin Mu breathed a sigh of relief. It would be nice if we could communicate well. I can accept any punishment you choose. I'm going to punish you. Gu Wancho paused deliberately and teased Lin Mu. Feed me a beef ball. That's it. Why? You won't. Of course not. Lin Mu was overjoyed. This is not a punishment at all. It's clearly a reward. Lin Mu hurriedly fed Gu Wancho a beef ball. Another bite. Half a beef ball was gone. The rest is for you to eat, to satisfy your perverted cravings. Hey. So good? Gu Wancho is so nice. Lin Mu suddenly wanted to do something cheap. No, I don't like eating other people's saliva. Gu Wancho narrowed his eyes, flashing a dangerous light. What did you say? How dare you despise me? Lin Mu laughed out loud. Without any reluctance, he ate half of the beef ball. You're kidding, how could I dislike you? Hee, you're smart. The two of them enjoyed the hotpot so much. Finish eating. Lin Mu and Jiu Wanqiu took a walk for a while. Then we came to the cinema. Movie at 10 o'clock. Midnight show. Watch a zombie movie. The main point is that a rich woman holds a screw. Exciting. Jiu Wanqiu asked. It was already 12 o'clock when we saw the movie. You won't be able to return to the dormitory, right? She remembered that the dormitory closed at 11:30 in the evening. Yeah, I didn't plan to go back tonight. Jiu Wanqiu immediately became alert. Let me make it clear first, I can't possibly accompany you to a hotel to spend the night. Lin Mu didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Do you really think I'm that impatient? Even if you want to come. I don't want you yet. She herself didn't want to stay in a hotel. But when she heard what her boyfriend said, she became unhappy again. What do you mean? Are you disgusted with me again? What are you thinking about? Think about your figure and your looks. I'm afraid I can't control myself. She loves to hear that. Hate. What truth are you talking about? Jiu Wanqiu teased in a delicate tone. Lin Mu was overjoyed. Jiu Wanqiu is holding Coke. Lin Mu was holding popcorn. The two of them walked lightly into the cinema. Not many people watched this movie. There were only two of them in the last row. The light is very dim. Wang Peng and Chen Xie in front didn't notice them at all. Arrive at destination safely. Both of them were very proud. Put away the popcorn and Coke. Lin Mu was not polite at all and stood close to Jiu Wanqiu. Jiu Wanqiu chuckled and didn't care too much. Please. She is not an emotionless machine. She also likes to hang out with her boyfriend. In order to avoid alerting the enemy, the two turned off the sound of their phones and communicated via typing. Jiu Wanqiu, how are you going to play a prank on your deskmate? Lin Mu, I have a plan. I guarantee that he will be scared to death. Chapter 16. Don't lick your fingers. Pissing and shitting? Snort. She doesn't believe it. Lin Mu called up Wang Peng's chat interface. He didn't know he was coming to see the movie too. It's just the right time to create an information gap. Lin Mu, how is the battle going? Beep, beep. The WeChat notification sound rang. Wang Peng, who was in front of Lin Mu, reacted instantly. Take out your cell phone. Turn off the sound. One set of movements, done in one go. Faster than some boys. It really makes one wonder if he was raped because of his slow reaction. Wang Peng, I forgot to turn on the mute function, it scared me to death. Lin Mu, is it really that nervous? Wang Peng, last time I was slow to close the door, and the guy next to me stared at me with murderous eyes. I was so scared. Lin Mu, har, you can turn around and lie down, using your 3060 but to atone for your sins. Phew. Jiu Wanqiu covered her mouth and giggled. Can 3060 describe a perky butt? Wang Peng, go have fun somewhere else. Am I that kind of person? Lin Mu, you are not. Wang Peng, am I this kind of person? If there is no soap to pick up, why should I bend down? 666. Jiu Wanqiu freed up one of her little hands and gave a thumbs up. This chat is okay. The picture is full of visual sense. Lin Mu, by the way, what movie did you watch? Wang Peng, Train to Busan, a zombie movie. Lin Mu, you took a girl to see a zombie movie late at night. Are you crazy? Wang Peng, I don't want to watch it either, but she wants to watch it, what can I do? Lin Mu looked at Jiu Wanqiu first. I wonder if she knows her best friend is so brave. Jiu Wanqiu nodded. Lin Mu understood. A heifer takes a plane so cool. Suddenly, Lin Mu saw a line of words appearing above Wang Peng's head. Is there any kind-hearted person who would like to play a prank on me? It would be best if I could be scared to death. Har? Boy, do you have some weird hobby? Do you like being tortured by others? Do you want a whip? Lin Mu, I remember that you are most afraid of ghost movies and zombie movies. Aren't you afraid of them now? Wang Peng, how could I not be afraid? You have no idea how deserted the cinema was. It was pitch black. I even got goosebumps. Something is wrong. Since Wang Peng is afraid, why does he want to be pranked? The rooster lies on the nest, no eggs as seen simple. Lin Mu, I just remembered that you'd better leave there before 12 o'clock. Wang Peng, why? Lin Mu, haven't you heard about it? That place is a shooting range. A place where people are shot. Wang Peng. Wang Peng suddenly felt a chill coming from behind. Along the spine, spreading throughout the body. He always felt like something was watching him from behind. He wanted to look back. But I was afraid of actually seeing something. My hands are shaking a little as I type. Wang Peng, brother, I'm timid, don't talk nonsense and scare me. Lin Mu, why would I scare you? There are so many shooting ranges in our county, how could you not know? He knew there were many shooting ranges in the county. But I didn't know this place used to be a shooting range. Wang Peng, is there any rule for leaving before 12 o'clock? Lin Mu, the old people often say that when it is 12 o'clock and it is daytime in the underworld, it is time for them to come out to seek justice. Hiss hiss hiss. Goosebumps appeared on my thighs, arms, back. Looking around the dark movie theater, Wang Peng became even more panicked. He didn't care about anything else and just kept moving to the side. Trying to find a companion to make myself feel more at ease. Chen Xie dodged quickly, what are you doing? Wang Peng hugged his arms, looking pitiful, I'm scared. You're a grown man, and you're scared. Are you kidding me? Chen Xie obviously didn't believe it. Here, take a look for yourself. Wang Peng handed over the phone. Use the light from your phone. Wang Peng saw Chen Xie's face clearly. There was a faint smile on the corner of his mouth. There was absolutely no fear at all. Lin Mu is right. I have also heard that this place was indeed a shooting range before. Wang Peng's heart trembled, really? Then we have to leave before 12 o'clock. He is not even afraid of his father's stick. I am only afraid of heresy about gods and ghosts. Don't worry, it's just superstition. We live in a scientific society now. There are no ghosts. You are just scaring yourself. Chen Xie comforted him with a few words and continued watching the movie. Wang Peng told himself not to worry. Oh. The picture on the big screen changed. A close-up of a zombie's face appears. Pale face, ferocious expression, rolled back eyes. Every detail is so clear. It clearly came into Wang Peng's sight. Boom! Wang Peng's body shook, and goosebumps instantly covered his entire body. His heart was filled with fear, causing his brain to freeze. His body's instinct drove his hands to grab things he thought were safe. Let go. You filthy bastard. Chen Xie cried out. Wang Peng held on even tighter. I'm scared. You are afraid of nothing. I think you are trying to take advantage of me. Bang bang bang. Chen Xie patted Wang Peng a few times. Only then did she slap his hand away. I'm telling you, don't mess around anymore. I promise to go out to the movies with you. But that doesn't mean I agree with anything. Chen Xie reminded righteously. Wang Peng withdrew his hand in disappointment and did not dare to argue. Hey! Lin Mu exclaimed in his heart, I've learned it. Could he try this, too? However, he just turned his head to look at Jiyu Wanqiu. Jiyu Wanqiu started to tease. Don't try to take advantage of me by pretending to be scared. You're not afraid of zombie movies at all. Oh no. Die before accomplishing the mission. But I can reward you with this. With the help of the weak light of the movie. Lin Mu saw a small hand next to his mouth. Jiyu Wanqiu pinched a piece of popcorn between two fingers. Lin Mu licked his lips instinctively. If I take the opportunity to suck Jiyu Wanqiu's finger. I'm warning you, you are not allowed to suck my fingers or lick them. Oh no. How does Jiyu Wanqiu know him so well? Lin Mu had no choice but to eat the popcorn obediently. After all, it was the popcorn fed by my girlfriend, so it seemed to have become extremely delicious. Come on, take another peck of the Coke. Jiyu Wanqiu handed over the straw again. Lin Mu hasn't said anything yet. But Jiyu Wanqiu understood. Don't worry, I just used my lips to suck it. Drink with confidence, drink in big gulps. With this beautiful lady's sweet saliva, it will be extremely sweet. What? Lin Mu held back his laughter and pretended to be angry. You are so disgusting. Am I that kind of person? I warn you, don't slander others. I understand. I understand everything. Stop pretending. You're feeling so proud. Worried about laughing out loud. Lin Mu quickly put the straw in his mouth. You know what, it's very sweet. He seemed to be able to really taste the fragrance. Falling in love is really amazing. He was extremely disgusted with his sister's leftovers. But he never gets tired of eating his girlfriend's saliva. Wang Peng, brother, what will happen if I don't leave before 12 o'clock? Chapter 17 Scare Yourself. What will happen if I don't leave before 12 o'clock? This is a very good question. But don't ask again next time. Because Lin Mu didn't know either. But he can make it up. Lin Mu, I just said, after 12 o'clock, they came out to seek justice. Seek justice. See these two words. Wang Peng's heart began to tremble again. Wang Peng, do you also believe in this superstition? Lin Mu, it is better to believe it exists than to believe it does not exist. Wang Peng, but now we live in a scientific society. Lin Mu, if you don't listen to the advice of the elderly, you will suffer the consequences. Wang Peng, what should I do? I want to run away now. If Chen Xie didn't like watching it so much, he wouldn't stay any longer. Lin Mu, I've heard from old people that you should never look back. Wang Peng, brother, don't even think about going back. My bladder is exploded and I don't even dare to go to the toilet. Bad. That's too bad. Ji Wanqiu watched with great interest as her boyfriend played a prank on Wang Peng. Why is my boyfriend's bad taste so similar to hers? Hey. She likes it. Lin Mu, I don't know how to help you. You're on your own. Wang Peng, no, brother, you can't abandon me. How about you come and pick me up? Lin Mu, are you kidding? I'm scared too. Wang Peng, what should I do then? Lin Mu, I don't know about that. By the way, he will become someone you are familiar with and follow you all the way. Every word is so ordinary. When combined, they made Wang Peng terrified. Become a familiar person. Follow him? How is he going to get through tonight? Are you still chatting with Lin Mu? Saw the urine spot. Chen Xie finally paid some attention to Wang Peng. Glancing at Wang Peng's cell phone, Chen Xie looked up at the sky in silence. I said, are you stupid? He's obviously telling you a ghost story to scare you. You're already a senior in high school, you don't still believe in this, do you? She's not afraid of any girl. As a grown man, what are you afraid of? She doesn't understand. Are boys afraid of ghosts? Shouldn't boys be fearless but only afraid of being short and weak? Wang Peng shook his head and his voice trembled. No, there's a good chance what he said is true. This really used to be a shooting range. There were so many wrongful convictions in the past, it's normal to have innocent souls. He. Chen Xie was speechless. So what if there are wronged souls? Can you still see it? Do you carry cow's tears with you? She had heard a saying in the countryside. As long as you apply cow's tears on your eyes, you can see ghosts. But everyone knows it's fake. Wang Peng was shocked. You know that, too. In fact, I have seen ghosts with cow's tears. Chen Xie's mouth twitched. She just said it casually, and he took it seriously. So what? The more Wang Peng thought about it, the more frightened he became, and he started analyzing the situation on his own. I know you don't believe it. But I really saw a ghost. I remember when I was in 6th grade. One night, my cow went crazy. My dad and I pulled the rope, but we couldn't pull it any further. Finally, the cow ran to my grandfather's grave and then calmed down. It just lay in front of the grave and kept crying. Can you believe it? In the middle of the night, the cow ran to my grandfather's grave and cried. Chen Xie opened his mouth but had nothing to say. That being said, it's really weird. She didn't know how to explain it. Then my dad collected some cow's tears. He told me to put cow's tears in my eyes. I wiped it obediently. Then I saw a ghost. It was a very unreal shadow. He was standing in front of my grandfather's grave. I can't remember what he looked like. I can't remember what he did. The next day, my dad explained that the cow was psychic, so it went to protect my grandfather. Chen Xie suddenly understood Wang Peng. He thought he had really seen a ghost. So I believe in ghosts. That's why I was so scared when I saw Lin Mu's message. Oh, it's okay. I'm here. I'm not afraid of ghosts. If a ghost comes, I will help you drive him away. How about we go back now? I couldn't bear to see Wang Peng continue to be worried. Chen Xia planned to leave. There will be plenty of opportunities to watch the movie later. No, it's okay. But Wang Peng refused. Aren't you scared? Why don't you leave? Chen Xia was confused. With you here, I'm not that scared. And I've already bought the tickets, so I'd be missing out if I don't finish watching it. But, are you sure you can hold on? Boys can't say no, I'm sure there's no problem with that. To no avail. Chen Xia shrugged and had to continue watching the movie. Hiss. Ji Yuanqiu took a deep breath and moved closer to Lin Mu. Because the cinema was very quiet. In addition, Wang Peng was too nervous just now and did not control the volume well. She just heard it all. Her scalp tingled slightly when she heard this. It made her a little scared. By the way, is what he said true? It's so scary. A charming little voice came to my ears, bringing gusts of hot wind. Lin Mu's ears felt itchy, so he shrank his neck and explained with a smile. He told me about it. In fact, it's all his own fault. The reason why the cow ran to his grandfather's grave. Because his grandfather was buried the day before. The cow was raised by his grandfather and has a lot of affection for him. That's why it's midnight. Oh. Ji Yuanqiu suddenly understood. Her hometown is also in the countryside. I have heard some rumors about cows. For example, if the owner wants to sell the cow will kneel down and cry, begging the owner not to sell it. People with soft hearts will naturally not be willing to sell it. What about cow tears seeing ghosts? How do you explain that? Ji Yuanqiu asked again. That explains it better. He went back and had a nightmare. He dreamed of seeing a ghost with cow's tears. After I woke up, I was a little confused and thought it was real. Plus, so many years have passed, my memory has long been blurred. So he thought he really saw a ghost. Ji Yuanqiu wanted to laugh. It's obvious that you are scaring yourself. And it scared me for many years. He's already like this, why don't you stop scaring him? It's okay. It won't scare him. Besides, he likes it very much. Lin Mu spread his hands and said, there is nothing we can do. He didn't want to be so bad. But some people are just cheap and like to be pranked. He had no choice but to meet his request. You are so bad. Ji Yuanqiu joked with a smile. Lin Mu glanced over and chuckled, not only am I bad, I can also make you bad. Ji Yuanqiu. What kind of vicious words are these? Two, so exciting. Hey. I thought so in my heart. But under little mouth doesn't he say that? Humph, big talker, you're exaggerating. Lin Mu smiled brightly, it's okay, you will believe it from now on. Humph. I heard someone's boastful laughter. Ji Yuanqiu is a little unhappy. Should we give him some punishment? Chapter 18 Ji Yuanqiu's neck. Aha! How to punish someone. Ji Yuanqiu's lively eyes blinked slightly. Although what happened today was not earth-shattering, it left a deep impression on her. She understood him a little better and felt sad about his past. Knowing that he had gone through so much hardship. She just wanted to warm him with more love. Thinking of this, Ji Yuanqiu made a decision. Purse your lips lightly. Ji Yuanqiu glanced at Lin Mu secretly. After confirming that Lin Mu was still messaging Wang Peng, Ji Yuanqiu was delighted, so she pouted her lips, tilted her head, and leaned forward. Lin Mu's hands froze. It was as if he was glared at by Medusa and was petrified. Only the touch on the neck is extremely clear. It feels warm to the touch and a little moist. No need to watch. He could also guess that those were Ji Yuanqiu's lips. So, Ji Yuanqiu was kissing his neck. Realize this. Lin Mu couldn't help but raise the corner of his mouth. The pounding heart is the greatest recognition of Ji Yuanqiu's charm. Boo! Lips away. Lin Mu could also feel that Ji Yuanqiu took a sip on purpose. Then, a baby voice came into my ears. We are couple today. This is my mark for you. You must remember this day. If you feel uncomfortable in the future, remember to speak up. Listening to the gentle baby voice, the corners of Lin Mu's mouth rose higher and higher. A gentle and affectionate gaze lingered on Ji Yu Wanqiu. I remember it. No neck washing tonight. I won't wash it tomorrow. According to the intensity just now. There should be a strawberry mark on his neck, right? Hey. I also have my girlfriend's strawberry print. Lin Mu felt extremely proud. How about I give you a mark too? You can kiss me, but you can't leave any marks. I have to go home tonight. Hearing this, Lin Mu was overjoyed. I have no time to play a prank on Wang Peng. He tilted his head and kissed Ji Yu Wanqiu's neck. Wow. Lin Mu was ecstatic. Is this a girl's neck? It smells very good. The skin is so soft and tender that I don't want to use any force at all. Ji Yu Wanqiu's unique fragrance rushed into his nose. Lin Mu was so absorbed in smoking that he lost himself in it. I almost thought that I was absorbing Ji Yu Wanqiu's energy. Is it okay? Ji Yu Wanqiu asked in a delicate voice. However, Lin Mu just kissed her and didn't respond to her at all. Shrinking in a chair, Ji Yu Wanqiu couldn't help but bite her red lips. She was worried that if she didn't bite it tightly, the corners of her mouth would float up to the sky. The first time, she loved this feeling. Being held down by the boy I like and kissed on my body. It was so comfortable that my toes curled up. Hey hey. A long time. Ji Yu Wanqiu couldn't bear it anymore. Lin Mu Chai reluctantly left. He hasn't even expressed his feelings yet. There is an extra weight on the shoulders. What should I do? I feel like I'm going too far. Lin Mu was surprised. Why did you do something out of line? Ji Yu Wanqiu bit her red lips lightly. Although his eyes were on the big screen. But no image entered her mind. Her mind was full of ambiguity. I just said this morning that I need to get to know you better. I didn't expect that you would feed me at night. We even ate each other's saliva. We just kissed each other on the neck. It always feels a bit embarrassing. Did I go too far? It seems like we're moving too fast. Lin Mu understood. Ji Yu Wanqiu was embarrassed. She said this morning that she would learn things slowly. I never thought that the two of them would be so ambiguous at night. Well, I don't think that's too fast, right? After all, we've been classmates for 2 years. We have a basic understanding of each other. Ji Yu Wanqiu wrinkled her nose proudly. HMPH, I don't care. We're still going too fast. Let me tell you, there won't be so many benefits in the future. I'm letting you take advantage of me today because you've suffered so much in the past. Lin Mu chuckled and agreed. If he remembered correctly, it was Ji Yu Wanqiu who took the initiative to kiss his neck just now. He didn't believe that Ji Yu Wanqiu would be able to control herself in the future. The time is approaching 12 o'clock. Wang Peng became increasingly nervous. He always felt someone was whispering behind him. But he didn't dare look back. The movie is almost over. Chen Xia also secretly sent a message to Ji Yu Wanqiu. Chen Xia, when are you coming? The movie is almost over. Ji Yu Wanqiu, I'm outside the cinema. You can see me when you come out. Chen Xia, okay. I'll be out in a moment. Ji Yu Wanqiu, by the way, why do you type so slowly? Chen Xia, I'm sleepy. Put away your phone. Ji Yu Wanqiu glanced forward with a smile. Are you sleepy? It was clear that Wang Peng was holding one of his hands. I only have one hand left to type, so it's so slow. Chen Xia is helpless. Wang Peng scared himself and was extremely frightened. I have to hold her hand, otherwise I can't sit still. She had no choice. I had to let him hold one hand. Chen Xia, by the way, I told my dad that I would sleep at your house tonight, so I can't go home. Ji Yu Wanqiu, sure, you can just go to my house and sleep. Good fellow, I finally figured it out. You are on the 5th floor. Lin Mu woke up. Wang Peng wanted to be pranked just to make himself look scared. He now has a legitimate reason to take advantage. Wonderful. That's wonderful. Since you like it so much, I'll add fuel to the fire. He raised the corners of his mouth mischievously. Lin Mu picked up the phone. Lin Mu, it's 12 o'clock, are you out yet? Wang Peng, not yet. She was so fascinated by it that she couldn't leave. Lin Mu, then you can only wish you good luck. Remember, if you see him, don't expose him and don't run away. Just survive the night. Wang Peng, brother, please stop talking. The more you talk, the more scared I get. It's right to be afraid. Lin Mu put away his phone proudly. When the movie is almost over, Lin Mu urged Ji Wanqiu to go out. When you see me later, you can pretend you don't know I'm here. Ji Wanqiu nodded and quietly went out. The movie ends. The lights come on. The few remaining audience members in the cinema slowly stood up. Let's go. Wang Peng stood up anxiously. Let go first. Chen Xia shook off Wang Peng's hand, her cheeks slightly flushed. Wang Peng had a silly smile on his face. His goal for the night had been achieved. I have touched them all. Are we still far from being together? They were the furthest back and fell farthest behind. Walking down the aisle, Wang Peng suddenly felt a chill on his back. He seemed to hear footsteps behind him. Don't ever look back. He might follow you. Lin Mu's information emerged in my mind. Wang Peng's heart skipped a beat and he had a bad feeling. Hey, Chiu Chiu, I'm here. Seeing her best friend, Chen Xia greeted her with a smile. Wang Peng already knew that Chen Xia asked Ji Wanqiu to pick her up. So I wasn't surprised at all when Ji Wanqiu showed up. There's one more person here. Just when Wang Peng was quietly breathing a sigh of relief, he heard these words. Lin Mu, why are you behind? Lin Mu. Is he behind? Wang Peng felt as if he had fallen into an ice cellar, and his entire body was cold. I thought of Lin Mu's message again. He will become someone you are familiar with and follow you all the way. Chapter 19. Wang Peng was terribly scared. Become a familiar person. Lin Mu. Follow all the way. Lin Mu is behind. Wang Peng broke out in cold sweat on his back. He wanted to look back. But I dare not. Chen Xia turned around and greeted with a smile. Lin Mu, why are you here? Wang Peng didn't want to look back. However, out of the corner of his eye, he caught a glimpse of a figure walking up to him. I've been behind you all along, you just didn't notice. Always behind me. Wang Peng was shocked. Really? He asked why he always felt there was something behind him. It turns out there really is something. You didn't even say anything in the back. Chen Xia's voice became lower and lower. She finally remembered. Lin Mu was behind them. Did he see the ambiguous actions between her and Wang Peng? Worried about being found out by my dad. Chen Xia had no choice but to plead, can you please not tell anyone? I'm afraid the head teacher will come after me. Don't worry, I won't tell you. I'll take you home first. Okay, thank you for your help. Out of the cinema. Come to the roadside. Chen Xia and Ji Wanqiu were whispering. Noticed something strange here. Chen Xia couldn't help but ask questions. What happened to you two? Why is one standing straighter than the other? I remember that you two were very good at chatting in class. He wants to chat, too. But this is not a human being. Wang Peng had a sad face. I feel a little unwell. Lin Mu responded calmly. Oh. Chen Xia couldn't figure it out. I had to give up. Soon, the car arrived. To stay away from scary things, Wang Peng hurriedly got on the passenger seat. Chen Xia closed his mouth in embarrassment. She also wanted to let Lin Mu sit in the front. Then they could sit together openly. Gurgle gurgle. After getting in the car, Lin Mu frowned. Could it be that I ate too well tonight and my stomach hurts again? Because I used to eat very plain food and very little. So he has a minor health problem. Once you eat too much oily food, your stomach will hurt severely. Sometimes, I would have severe stomach pain after a while. Later, after he started to eat normally, he no longer had this problem. You can't leave it in the car, or your reputation will be ruined. I should be able to hold it in until we get back to the hotel. Lin Mu frowned and used all his strength to control his muscles. Don't let the primordial force in your body pour out. However, this scene was secretly seen by Wang Peng. Through the rearview mirror, he saw Lin Mu's ferocious expression. I noticed the red mark on Lin Mu's neck again. Red marks. Wang Peng was shocked. In the zombie movie just now, those zombies just like to bite necks. When a normal person is bitten on the neck, his expression will be very ferocious before the disease occurs. Could it be that Lin Mu was bitten on the neck? R. Hey, why do you look so unhappy? Gu Wanqiu noticed that something was wrong with Lin Mu. It's okay, I just feel unwell, just bear with it. Hearing this, Wang Peng's lips trembled. Brother, you can't change in the car. He regrets it. I should have known not to watch a zombie movie. It's over. Lin Mu said confidently, don't worry, I won't poop in the car. You want another big change? Wang Peng's breathing stopped. I almost wanted to push open the car door and jump out. Don't expose it, don't run away, just survive the night. I thought of Lin Mu's message again. Wang Peng covered his mouth, worried that he would scream out. Chen Xia suddenly tilted his head and looked at Lin Mu. I was just about to ask, why is there a red mark on your neck? Gu Wanqiu was delighted. Hey! Of course it's the strawberry mark she left. But the posture is incorrect. The mark is a bit crooked. With the intention of teasing her boyfriend. Gu Wanqiu asked deliberately. Oh, was classmate Lin Mu bitten by a goblin? TSK. Or you can pretend. Lin Mu glanced at Gu Wanqiu. While restraining the power of the wild, he joked. Yeah, I got bitten. Before I could react, she bit me. I was frozen, I didn't know how to react. Wang Peng cried, brother, please stop talking. Sure enough, he was bitten. Wang Peng suffered extremely hard along the way. For fear of angering Lin Mu, he covered his mouth the whole time to prevent himself from shouting. I'm about to explode. We are leaving now, you guys should get some rest early. Send Gu Wanqiu and Chen Xia home. The driver then took the two to a hotel. Wang Peng, hello, please book 2 rooms. No, just a double room will do. Wang Peng. The girl at the front desk shifted her gossipy eyes between the two of them. Hey, this little brother is so handsome. But why does he look so sad? Could he have been drugged? Why is he so scared? Could it be that he is afraid of having his anus exploded? TSK TSK TSK. You don't want me to bear all this. Waste. Wang Peng did not dare to disobey. I had no choice but to bite the bullet and ask the girl at the front desk to book a double room for me. Da da da. The dull footsteps disturbed the tranquility of the corridor. Wang Peng walked in front with a stiff body. I didn't dare to look back at all. The hand that took the room card to open the door was shaking so much that I couldn't get it in the right position. The door is open. Wang Peng walked in stiffly. Etc. Boom. My mind exploded. Wang Peng froze in place. The hand on the shoulder was like a death spell. He wanted to shake it off, but he didn't have the courage. Turn back. A deep and faint voice sounded, causing Wang Peng to get goosebumps all over his body. 3, 2, 1. Wang Peng accepted his fate and turned around quickly. What came into view was a pale, bloodless, terrifying zombie face. This is exactly the same as the zombies in the movie just now. Wang Peng's pupils gradually dilated. Breathing stopped. Their heart stopped beating. R. Before he could even scream, Wang Peng's mouth was covered. Bang. Their whole person was thrown to the ground. The zombie face is right in front of me. Wang Peng was so frightened that he opened his mouth to beg for mercy. Har 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 har, it's me, you're not afraid of a thing. The familiar voice could not dispel Wang Peng's doubts. Instead, he struggled even more frantically. Lin Mu quickly took off his hood. Did you see that? It's fake. Wang Peng was stunned. Fake? So, it's all fake. Lin Mu stood up and explained proudly. I sent you a message on purpose to scare you, and you believed it. Wang Peng, what about the red mark on your neck? Lin Mu, I pinched it myself. Wang Peng, why did you look so ugly in the car? Lin Mu, my stomach hurts, I'm holding it in. There was silence for 1 second. Wang Peng exploded. You little thief, prepare to die. If I don't blow your asshole tonight, I'll write your last name backwards. You almost scared me to death. Wang Peng was furious. He was actually played around by his deskmate. Thinking of how cowardly he had been just now, he wished he could find a crack to crawl into. Har har har. Lin Mu ran into the toilet. Day reminded, don't shout so loudly, or the neighbors will come over and cut you. If you have the guts, don't come out. Wang Peng uttered harsh words in a rage. Chapter 20 How to Spend 300 Million? It hurts, be gentle, be gentle. Do you feel the pain now? It's too late. Just accept the punishment obediently. Let go, rebellious son, is this the attitude you should have towards me? Still being stubborn, huh? If I don't let you call me dad today, I'll write my last name backwards. You fell twice, which is equivalent to not falling. Wang Peng. Okay. How dare you smile so frivolously? Wang Peng sat heavily on the quilt, pressing down Lin Mu, who was lying on the bed. He picked up the pillow and used the cloak pillow technique. Half an hour later. Wang Peng was so tired that he fell down, gasping for breath. Lin Mu lay on the bed, breathing weakly. The system knew how to seize opportunities and popped up a reminder sound while Lin Mu was resting. Congratulations to their host for over-solving Wang Peng's problem. Lin Mu was happy. Wang Peng wants to be pranked by others. He had already completed his mission in the cinema. But his actions just now almost hurt Wang Peng. Therefore, it is understandable that the target was exceeded. We have to thank that boy for his zombie mask. I don't know where he got it. Are you trying to play a trick on your girlfriend? Lin Mu thought about it and gave up, continuing to check the system. Overfulfilled, 100% replication, and rewarded with an evolution opportunity. Can it still evolve? I've always been a replica. This is undoubtedly a big surprise. After all, replicas are just repetitions of others' ideas. Evolution has undoubtedly made him better than his predecessors. Lin Mu couldn't help but laugh out loud. Shit. Do you have some weird fetish? You can still laugh after I beat you like this. No, I'm a little scared. I'd better change the room. Hearing Wang Peng's mean voice, Lin Mu turned around and glared at him unhappily. How dare you say that? You almost broke my waist. Har har har. Wang Peng laughed triumphantly, stood up and walked towards the bathroom. Wait until I come out of the shower, and then I'll pamper you. Get lost. Wang Peng is gone. Lin Mu turned over and lay down, unable to restrain his smile. Replica wealth, basketball mastery. Evolution, basketball god. Good job, you deserve a reward. This reward is awesome. Lin Mu couldn't stop smiling. He is very good at badminton, football, volleyball, and table tennis. The only thing I can't do is play basketball. Because his left hand is very stiff and not coordinated at all. He is 185 centimeters tall and has great physical advantages, but he can't play basketball. This has always been a thorn in his side and a great regret. I didn't expect that the system still understands me. System, are you the worm in my stomach? Lin Mu suddenly had an idea. Are roundworms the shit trigger in the large intestine? System. It should have rotted in the factory. Uncomfortable. Lin Mu made a strange trembling sound. It seems like something is refreshing. It was really cool. But it's not that my body feels good. But my body feels refreshed. Countless basketball knowledge flooded into his mind. But my head doesn't hurt or feel swollen. He absorbed the knowledge instantly. I even felt some changes in my body. Lin Mu clenched his fists, full of confidence. When is the basketball game? Let me show off my skills. There is a song that says it well, what you can't get is always in turmoil. Red Rose. Although he couldn't play basketball, he once fantasized that when everyone was in despair, he would stand up and defeat all his opponents. How wonderful would the pleasure be at that time? What would those girls scream? Oh. So handsome. I want to give birth to a baby for you. Brother Lin, you are so handsome that I can't close my legs. Handsome guy, how can you be so handsome? You are so handsome that you don't care about the lives of other boys. Lin Mu had to admire himself, his imagination ability was first rate. What's wrong? Just because I didn't have the ability before, does that mean I can't still dream? TSK, I wonder when I'll get a chance to show off. Lin Mu was full of longing. At this time, the system rang again. During this date, the host flirted with Gu Wanqiu 5 times, exceeding the target. Reproduction degree 100%, and reward 1 evolution opportunity. Reproduction, evolution of wealth, a large flat in Yejuyuan. Wow, this relationship is great. You're so polite. System, you are too polite. Lin Mu couldn't help but roll over twice on the bed. It's been a fruitful day. I have the money. I have a girlfriend. The basketball skills I desire are now in my hands. Now we even have a house. System, you are so arrogant that I want to lie down directly. But you can't lie down yet. I still have to continue studying and try to get into the same university as that girl. In the face of rich rewards, Lin Mu still hasn't forgotten his promise. He is going to study in the same university as Gu Wanqiu. He doesn't like long-distance relationships. Hey, wait, I remember that Yerjuyuan is the neighborhood where Gu Wanqiu lives, right? When I sent her back just now, it seemed that the 3 words, Yerjuyuan, were written on the gate. Lin Mu's eyes lit up with surprise. So, we can meet more often in the future. Jiyu-sang, you don't want your parents to know that you are here with me, right? Believe me, sister, just this once. Then, next time, please. Hey. Lin Mu laughed extremely wildly. It seemed that he had already figured out how to trick the precious girl out and tease her right under the noses of Gu Wanqiu's parents. Oh, that's a lot, I still have 10,000 bitcoins. Lin Mu then remembered the highlight. 10,000 pieces, how much is it worth? Taking out his cell phone, Lin Mu first downloaded the software and logged into the account given by the system. 1 0, 2 holes, 3 zeros, 4 zeros, awesome. Show me how much 1 Bitcoin is worth right now. Before his rebirth, Lin Mu knew nothing about Bitcoin. It was not until he was in college and had read a lot of novels that he learned about Bitcoin. Where can I watch it? Found it. Lin Mu. It was as if time had stopped. Lin Mu stared at the screen of his mobile phone, motionless. The next second, Lin Mu opened his mouth wide, so excited that he couldn't even laugh. Just grinning stupidly. 30,000 yuan per piece. He has 10,000. How much would it cost if all of this were sold? Lin Mu hurriedly opened the calculator. 3 4 zeros times 1 4 zeros. According to the Pythagorean theorem, it is equal to 30 million. 3 small goals. Lin Mu held his breath and counted carefully and over again. Yes, there are 8 zeros. Fuck. Lin Mu grabbed the quilt and held it tightly in his arms. Clamp your limbs. Hold on tight. At the same time, he was biting the quilt. Prevent yourself from laughing like a pig. With so much money, even if I reward myself till I faint, I still can't give 300 million. How should I spend so much money? Lin Mu fantasized happily. Suddenly, Lin Mu had an idea and thought of something even more terrifying. Chapter 21, 900,000 with just a wave of the hand. I remember a great writer wrote in his novel that the price of Bitcoin could soar to more than 300,000 per coin in 21 years. It was 23 years later when he saw the novel. If a great writer writes nonsense, someone will definitely say something in the comment section. But he didn't see anyone scolding the author for writing nonsense at that time. So, what he wrote is very likely to be true, and Bitcoin is very likely to continue to soar. Lin Mu took a breath of cold air. These are not just 3 small goals, this is clearly a golden chicken that can continue to lay golden eggs. Wrong. Lin Mu frowned again. In my impression, Bitcoin seems to have very severe ups and downs. If we don't sell some now to make money, it will be embarrassing if the value depreciates. We have to wait 21 years, so why not sell some of it first? I remember the great god said there would be a bull market in 2017. But, when exactly? Lin Mu thought hard, but he couldn't find a way to defeat his sister. Sister equals Gu Wanqiu. It feels like racking my brains to recall ancient poems during exams. I always feel like I've touched the little tail. But I just can't remember it. Even though his head hurt from thinking about it, Lin Mu still couldn't remember it. Forget it, let's sell some first. With so much money, I don't improve my life. Could it be kept for worship? My family is very poor. Lin Mu decided to sell part of it to make his family live a better life. How much do you want? 30,000 yuan per coin, 900,000 yuan is more than enough. So, I want to sell 30 of them. 900,000 yuan, should we pay taxes? For this kind of income, does the individual income tax have to be 20%? Forget it, just think of it as a 20% tax, so how much do I have to pay? Lin Mu thought about it. My mind was in a mess and I couldn't figure it out. Lin Mu didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I was so excited that I couldn't even figure out the basic algorithm. Finally, I have to rely on a calculator. If it's 900,000, you have to pay 180,000 in taxes. Then there's only 720,000 left. Hiss, my heart aches. Lin Mu took another breath. But I soon accepted my fate. Forget it, just hand it in. There are some things you absolutely cannot get involved in. 720,000 yuan, 500,000 yuan for my family to build a house, and I will keep 220,000 yuan for emergencies. His family built a small one-story bungalow. It's so hot in the summer that it can kill people. It's like living in an oven. Later, we installed air conditioning, which made us feel more comfortable. In rural areas, 500,000 is enough to add 2 floors. The foundation of his house was originally built according to the standard of 3 floors. You can't build it any higher. How do I give you this 500,000? So much extra money for no reason. If I gave it directly, my parents probably wouldn't dare to accept it. Oh, I got it. Lin Mu quickly thought of a good idea. Lottery. They can also buy lottery tickets in their village. But the gameplay is a little different. For a 7-digit lottery ticket, they only look at the first 4 digits. If you buy 1 and 4 numbers at the same time, you can get 90 yuan. If you win numbers 1, 2, 3 and 4 at the same time, you can get about 8,000 yuan. Buy a set for $1. You can buy multiple sets. If I tell them I bought 100 sets, that's $800,000. After deducting 20% tax, it's 160,000 yuan. Then there's $640,000 left. 500,000 yuan to build a house for my family. I still have 140,000 yuan left. Oh, and there are my brother and sister too. Lin Mu did not forget his brother and sister at home. He is not an ungrateful villain. Before his rebirth, all the money for his college education was paid by his brother and sister. His father worked on projects for others and was paid once a year. I only ask my boss for money when I need it. But his father basically won't ask for this money in advance. That money was saved for the new year and used to pay off debts. Therefore, the family expenses are also supported by my older brother and older sister. My mother takes care of the whole family, grows some crops, and also helps to supplement the family income. Thinking of this, Lin Mu couldn't help but smile. Although their family is very poor. But the family is harmonious. This made him extremely satisfied. He was very grateful for what his family often said: the most important thing now is to support your studies, and everything will be easy once you graduate. However, because of Wang Zedi's family, he failed the college entrance examination and was only admitted to an ordinary 211 university. After graduating from university, he could only find a job with a monthly salary of 10,000 yuan. But at that time, with his help, the family was much better off. Since there are such powerful cheats in this world, how can we not live a better life? The remaining 140,000, each person will give 30,000, for people will have 120,000, and I will have 20,000 left, which is just right. In fact, I have more than 20,000. I still have 220,000, which is 240,000. Oh, that's not right. Lin Mu finally realized the problem. 240,000, 500,000, 120,000, and up to 860,000. How come there is so much more? Shit. That's a mistake. Lin Mu covered his head, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. He could score over 130 points in math, but because he was too excited, he made mistakes in the most basic addition and subtraction. It's so funny. Lin Mu had no choice but to calculate it again. The total amount was 720,000 yuan. So that they can accept it with peace of mind. I have to tell them that I bought lottery tickets and won a total of 640,000 yuan. In fact, I also hid 80,000 of my own money. 500,000 to build the house, and another 120,000 to give them, so it's 620,000. 64-62, I still have 20,000 left. Add to that the 80,000 I hid, so I still have 100,000 left. Perfect. After distributing the money, Lin Mu felt much more relaxed. Thinking that when I was at school age, I could solve the biggest problem at home. A full sense of pride spreads from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for the great kindness of the system. Lin Mu thanked him from the bottom of his heart. But I also need to learn how to manage my finances. With so many bitcoins, you can't just spend them all. The best way is to let money make money. If I put some of it in the bank, I don't know how much interest I can get. Lin Mu sighed. Having money also brings troubles. I have so much money that I don't know how to spend it. Lin Mu was extremely proud. Wrong. He wanted to write the word proud on his face. I explored it for a while. Lin Mu finally knew how to exchange it for money. Sold 30 pieces. Submit for review. The next step is to wait for approval. Lin Mu was sitting on the bed with his legs crossed, smiling very happily. TSK, 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 you smiled so lewdly when I came out. You weren't thinking about anything perverted while I was taking a shower just now, were you? Wanin or the old man. After taking a shower, Wang Peng teased in a mean way. Lin Mu was speechless. I have a big pussy, do you want to eat it? Forget it, I prefer lollipops. You disgust me to death. Lin Mu rushed into the bathroom as if escaping. He didn't want to see that pervert Wang Peng for the time being. After taking a shower. Go back to bed. Lin Mu saw that someone had sent him a message. Jiyu Wanqiu, something big happened. Jiyu Wanqiu, it's over. Jiyu Wanqiu, this is a serious matter. Lin Mu's heart suddenly tightened. What's going on? What happened? Chapter 22. My pig is missing. Worried that something might happen to Jiyu Wanqiu. Lin Mu quickly replied. Lin Mu, what's wrong? Don't scare me. Jiyu Wanqiu, it's been so long and my pig hasn't replied to my messages. I feel like he has been taken away. Jiyu Wanqiu, my pig is so handsome, there must be a lot of vixen who are eyeing it. Jiyu Wanqiu, if my pigs were caught by them, they would definitely turn into pork jerky. Lin Mu burst out laughing. He thought something big had happened. It turned out that she missed him because he didn't reply to her message. The corners of Lin Mu's mouth rose unconsciously. Lin Mu, don't worry, there is no way I can be captured by other vixens. Jiyu Wanqiu, that's good. Lin Mu, I have a question, why is it pork jerky instead of roasted pork? Jiyu Wanqiu, you have been drained dry by the vixen, so isn't that just dried pork? Easy to understand. Lin Mu couldn't refute it. Lin Mu, don't worry, even if I turn into pork jerky, it can only be on you. Jiyu Wanqiu, humph, to me, it's not pork jerky. Lin Mu, if it's not pork jerky, then what is it? Jiyu Wanqiu, as for me, I will eat you without leaving any bones behind, and you will have nothing left. Lin Mu responded with a frightened cat expression. Jiyu Wanqiu was extremely proud and made a cat-like expression with her hands on her hips and laughing. TSK, 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 which girl are you chatting with? You're smiling so happily. Wang Peng joked. Jiyu Wanqiu. Lin Mu replied honestly. Har har, go to bed early. You can dream about anything. He didn't believe that his deskmate could have any relationship with Jiyu Wanqiu. Although my deskmate is handsome. But I hardly talk to girls normally. How could he possibly seduce Jiyu Wanqiu? He is so good at talking, but he only dares to attack Jiyu Wanqiu's best friend. Lin Mu recounted in detail what had happened to scare Wang Peng just now. As he expected, Jiyu Wanqiu laughed happily and sent out a long paragraph of har 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 har. Jiyu Wanqiu, I'm laughing to death. By the way, today's photos haven't been posted yet. The next second, Lin Mu received the photo sent by Jiyu Wanqiu. Photo enlargement. Lin Mu's pupils also dilated. The long white legs under the shorts are impeccably beautiful. Jiyu Wanqiu, hey, how is it? Does it look good? Lin Mu, it looks good. Jiyu Wanqiu, hey, what do you think? If you praise it well, I'll let you touch it someday. Touch? Lin Mu focused on these two words. He likes it. Lin Mu immediately started thinking about various words of praise. After a few seconds, Lin Mu was done. Lin Mu, fair skin, no scars. Lin Mu, slender calves and well-proportioned muscles. Lin Mu, the thighs are full and fleshy. Lin Mu, the overall look is slender, with perfect lines. Lin Mu, full score, sister, kill me. Jiyu Wanqiu, hey, I just like people with such good vision. Got Jiyu Wanqiu's approval. Lin Mu was overjoyed. Lin Mu, so, when can I touch it? Ji Wanchio, let us do it another day. Lin Mu, are you sure? Isn't this too fast? Ji Wanchio, you pervert. What are you thinking? It depends on my mood. By the way, shouldn't you send me a picture? Waited for a few minutes. Ji Wanchio finally received Lin Mu's photo. Because there are no selfies in Lin Mu's phone. So I could only take a quick photo on the bed. But my boyfriend is so handsome. Ji Wanchio's heart was still pounding as she watched. Set it as your exclusive chat background, done. At the same time, Lin Mu also set Ji Wanchio's photo as the chat background. This way I can chat while admiring beautiful legs. Perfect. As they chatted until almost 1 o'clock, both of them felt sleepy. Lin Mu, go to bed early, you have to study tomorrow. Ji Wanchio, oh, yes, I almost forgot. Good night. Lin Mu, good night. Put down your phone. Lin Mu's face was full of smiles. He finally found someone to say goodnight to. 6:30 in the morning. Lin Mu and Wang Peng woke up slowly. When I got back to school, it was almost 7 o'clock. Even studying on weekends. Their class time is still 7 o'clock. Bought breakfast outside the school. The two arrived at the classroom just as the bell rang. As soon as you enter the classroom, Lin Mu saw Ji Wanchio studying at the podium. The teacher will not come to supervise the self-study on weekends. So the squad leader needs to go up and sit there. Met Ji Wanchio's gaze. Lin Mu smiled. It was visibly visible that the corners of Ji Wanchio's mouth curved up. Eat quickly, and don't stare at the monitor as soon as you get here. No matter how much you watch, the squad leader is not yours. Wang Peng ruthlessly interrupted the eye contact between Lin Mu and Ji Wanchio. Lin Mu smiled but said nothing. This sneaky feeling is not bad. Take your eyes away. Lin Mu took out a math test paper from the drawer. Holding the bun in his left hand. Holding a pen in the right hand, bye. I'm about to start. Lin Mu. This posture feels a little bit wrong. Lin Mu shook his head. It's definitely because that chick is too attractive. It has nothing to do with me. The others are pretty much the same as him. I also did the test papers while eating breakfast. Various aromas mixed together. Carbon dioxide accumulates in classrooms. The fan is humming and the air it blows is hot. Not long after sitting, Lin Mu felt a layer of sticky sweat on his body. Huff, huff, huff. I always thought about rebirth and how to make up for my regrets. How could I forget? Senior year of high school is the hardest. Lin Mu shook his head and laughed. But there is also something to be happy about. He replicated Ji Wanchio's IQ and learning became easier for him. Although I have almost forgotten what I learned in high school. But there are always some memories that I can't forget. After studying for a while, Lin Mu regained some knowledge. It's like driving a car. It doesn't matter if it's a male driver or a female driver. Even though I haven't driven a car in a year. But once I got in the car, the feeling came back. As soon as the big break comes. Wang Peng ran away. Lin Mu immediately lay down on the table and chatted with Ji Wanchio on his mobile phone. Lin Mu, how about we find a place to study in the afternoon? Ji Wanchio, sure, how about going to the library? Lin Mu, that place is not good, I have a better place. Ji Wanchio, that's fine, you can arrange it. Where to go? Of course it was the new large flat he had acquired. I just don't know if I can touch Ji Wanchio's legs. Of course, touching legs is only one aspect. More importantly, he had to learn it all over again. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gotten the same score as Ji Wanchio. Fortunately, now is the first round of review. The teacher will start reviewing the knowledge from the first year of high school. He can still keep up. Less than 5 minutes. Wang Peng slipped back. Lin Mu asked in surprise, why are you changing into sportswear? Wang Peng was even more surprised. Are you still a brother? You promised to cheer me up today. Have you forgotten? Dust-covered memories are revived. Lin Mu then remembered. Oh yes. There's a basketball final today. Chapter 23. Can I touch your legs? There were so many things that I forgot. Scumbag. Awkward. He agreed to go over to watch the game. But after rebirth, I forgot about it. Let's go downstairs and warm up. Someone called Wang Peng. Good. Wang Peng and a classmate rushed away. They were not participating in a class basketball game. It's the competition between the teams. There are no basketball games for different grades in their school. However, there are many like-minded students who form their own basketball teams. Every year, the student union organizes competitions for all teams. It can be regarded as adding fun to the boring study life. Wang Peng and another classmate in the class belong to the same team. Their team reached the finals. As the two main players, they naturally have to play. How about we sneak out and watch their game? The boy at the front table turned around and suggested excitedly. Lin Mu spread his hands. Have you asked for leave? No. The person at the front desk sighed. If you skip self-study without asking for leave, the class monitor will write it down in his notebook. Finally, the head teacher came over to talk to someone. What if the head teacher is in a bad mood? That means just starting to scold in front of the class. There are precedents for this. How about asking that chick to be flexible? As soon as this thought appeared in his mind, it was destroyed by Lin Mu. Couples should help each other solve problems, instead of causing trouble to the other party. She is the class monitor. If she messes around, it will not end well for her. Forget it, learning is the most fun. Lin Mu comforted himself by deceiving himself and continued to work on the test paper. Sometimes, when luck comes, it's like having diarrhea and you can't stop it. The class bell just rang. The head teacher walked into the classroom. You've also been on duty for nearly a month. Let's go out and have some fun this morning. It's a good combination of work and rest. But you can't go back early. You can go down and play ball, or you can study in class. Students who go out to play should not disturb students who are studying. No one cared about what was said afterwards. The cheers were deafening. Such exciting news to hear. Lin Mu instinctively looked at Jiu Wanqiu on the stage. He wanted to share it with her as soon as possible. Coincidentally, their eyes met in the air. They looked at each other in silence. But there is sweetness spreading in my heart. Lin Mu quietly pointed outside. It means, I'm going out first. Jiu Wanqiu nodded her head slightly to show that she received it. The piglets, who had been trapped for a long time, rushed out in a swarm. Stay away from the thick carbon dioxide in the classroom. Lin Mu took deep gulps of the fresh air. In order to wait for Jiu Wanqiu, he walked down slowly. As soon as I went downstairs, a beautiful figure appeared beside me. The two walked slowly towards the basketball court at a distance that was neither too close nor too far away. Jiu Wanqiu, do you know why the head teacher is so kind? Lin Mu, isn't it because of the combination of work and rest? You are so stupid. Jiu Wanqiu joked with a smile. Don't you know what our school is like? Have you forgotten the banner behind our class? Lin Mu remembered, as long as I don't die from studying, I'll study until I die. Yeah, so if nothing happened, how could the homeroom teacher be so kind? Do you know the reason? The corners of Jiu Wanqiu's mouth curled up slightly. Two little hands behind the back. He even walked with a bit of pride. Of course I know. We were there last semester, a week before the college entrance exam for the senior year. Didn't a senior in high school jump off a building? Memories from deep within my mind suddenly surged out. Lin Mu finally remembered. The senior student jumped from the 10th floor and died on the spot. Then the senior class of that year had a day off. The school's final explanation was, family reasons. Jiu Wanqiu curled her lips. He seems to be a little dissatisfied with the school. Actually, there are some family reasons. But the pressure of studying definitely accounts for the majority. Hasn't our school always been learning from Hengshui No. 1 middle school? The school wants us to be robots. How can we not be stressed? After something like that happened, the school was also scared. That's why we were given some time to play. The main concern is that we are under too much pressure and will explode. Lin Mu quite agreed. Jiu Wanqiu's analysis should be very close to the truth. So, even though I asked you to apply to the same university as me. But don't put too much pressure on yourself. It's true that the higher the scores, the harder it is to get them. But with my help, you can definitely bring it up. If you are under a lot of pressure, you can tell me and I will help you relieve the pressure. Lin Mu was more interested in this. How can you help me relieve stress? Ji Wanqiu stretched out her long legs and walked to the front. Suddenly she turned around and smiled sweetly. I'll touch your legs, give you a hug, or give you a kiss. Wink. Ji Wanqiu blinked. It was like an invisible arrow that hit Lin Mu's heart. Boom boom boom. Lin Mu finally understood the poem. One smile makes her look so charming that all the beauties in the palace pale in comparison. However, people only remember this sentence. But she forgot the following sentence. The maid helped her up weekly, and it was the beginning of her receiving the new grace. The lady is so beautiful, only this kind of reward is worthy of her charm. Okay. I'll come to you when I'm stressed. He. Ji Wanqiu only left behind a proud nasal sound and walked away quickly. They can't walk side by side all the time. Otherwise, the class teacher will find out what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Brother G will win. Brother G is awesome. There were cheers. Lin Mu couldn't help but smile. In this era, the character, Chicken, had not yet evolved into the character, Kuan. Hey, when did Brother Kuan become famous? Lin Mu couldn't remember it. It seems that I am not a chicken anymore. Lin Mu laughed. The basketball court for the finals is in a very good location. There are big trees on 3 sides. Lin Mu relied on his tall stature to occupy a piece of shade with a good view. Before he could greet me, Ji Wanqiu came over happily. This girl is really proactive. She was also smart enough to pull Chen Xia over to conceal her impure motives. Student Lin Mu, do you mind if we stand here? Ji Wanqiu asked with a smile. No problem. In front of classmates, they pretended to be unfamiliar with each other, but secretly showed their affection. It actually made them feel a little sweet in their hearts. Hey, why did you come down? Wang Peng, who had finished warming up, rushed over immediately when he saw them. Lin Mu smiled and said, the head teacher saw that we were suffering so much that he gave us some time to relax. Okay, he finally did something human. That chicken brother they call him, could it be the one with the coxcomb head? Yes, that's the guy with the coxcomb haircut, the one who plays basketball, the arrogant and cunning one. How arrogant? Lin Mu was very curious. But the next second he was no longer curious. An arrogant voice rang out. Nerds, are you ready to lose your shit? Chapter 24. Sister, you are so sexy. Har har har, team nerd. Aren't they nerds? Their whole team is nerds. Brother G, remember to show mercy, otherwise it would be bad if you beat them until they cry. Merciless ridicule came. It was visible to the naked eye that Wang Peng's face gradually became gloomy. Our team is formed by seniors from previous years, and only accepts students from the experimental class. I originally just wanted to prove that students in the experimental class are not only good at studying, but also good at sports. In the past 2 years, our team has won the championship. They can't beat us in academics or basketball, so they are not convinced. There are 3 experimental classes in Nanshi No. 1 Middle School. Before their high school entrance examination, Nanshi No. 1 Middle School will organize an exam. Only the best students in each junior high school are eligible to take the exam. As long as you pass the exam, the basic score for the high school entrance examination is very low. Then you can enter the experimental class. Lin Mu was still confused. Even if that's the case, he wouldn't have such a strong malice towards you, right? Then we have to talk about the overbearing contract of the experimental class. Lin Mu still remembers the overbearing contract. Students who are admitted to the experimental class of Nanshi No. 1 Middle School before their high school entrance examination need to sign a contract. Just sign the contract. When filling out your application form for the high school entrance exam, you cannot fill in other schools. If you don't sign the contract, you can't enter the experimental class. He was also admitted at that time. But he wanted to try the city No. 1 Middle School. So he didn't sign the contract. But the funny thing is that he didn't get into the No. 1 Middle School in the city in the end. In the end, he had no choice but to come to our school. But he didn't sign a contract, so he can only go to the regular class. Then he became dissatisfied and thought the school was too old-fashioned. He is unhappy with the school, especially the experimental class. So he deliberately targeted us. Lin Mu suddenly realized and made a summary. I understand. He ate abalone and thought about chrysanthemums. The girl didn't let him touch her anus, but he insisted on doing it. Something's wrong. I can't get into it at all. He could only come back in shame to eat abalone. But the girl is angry, so she can't even eat abalone. So he was unhappy, is that what you mean? Wang Peng couldn't help laughing, and the gloom was gone. Your metaphor is still better. Without 20 years of lumbar disc herniation, it would be impossible to imagine this. After listening to your words, I only know how to bend the bow and shoot the eagle. Lin Mu chuckled, ride the horse and shoot the eagle, gently pluck, rub, and pick it up. Awesome. Wang Peng couldn't respond. Just when Lin Mu was feeling proud. Suddenly, I heard Jiu Wanqiu's baby voice. Gently pluck, rub, and pick, and gradually you can hear the sound of gurgling water, and what flows out between the two peaks is the brewing spring. Lin Mu. He was numb by the show. The picture is full of sense. Lin Mu couldn't help but move closer and teased, who taught you to read it like that? Jiu Wanqiu curled her red lips, looking very proud. Keep a low profile. Don't praise me. I didn't praise you. I know you want to praise me in your heart, so don't be so stubborn. I didn't mean to praise you. I'll touch your legs this afternoon. Sister, you are so sexy. Fuck you. The game is about to start. Two teams of 10 people gathered in the center of the basketball court. The most eye-catching one is Brother G. A tall man about 1.9 meters tall. I got another coxcomb hairstyle. Bad review, no overalls, no middle-parted hair. Lin Mu was a little dissatisfied. Brother G glanced at Wang Peng and the other four and laughed strangely. A simple competition is so boring, how about we add some spice? What's the prize? It's simple. The losing team takes off their shirts and runs 10 laps around the playground while yelling, I'm a loser. Can. Wang Peng is young and energetic, and also confident in himself. I am more eager to show off in front of the person I like. Okay, don't cry later. Brother G grinned grimly and walked to the starting point first. Wang Peng, the tallest member of the team, stepped out. The game hasn't started yet. Quite a few people had already gathered at the scene. Although students in the first and second year of high school have more holidays, they also have less homework. So, the basketball court was packed with them. The sound waves were like the rhythm of Lao Wang next door pounding piles, one wave after another, and there was no way it could stop. Some people's grades are not very good. But he looks down on students with good grades. Brother Chicken. Beat up the nerd. Tell them to go back and study hard. Beat these nerds till they cry for their parents. What's the point of studying well? No girls like you. The students in Lin Mu's class were not to be outdone. Why should I be called a nerd just because I have good grades? Wang Peng, take out the dick and slap them hard on the face. Where are the students from class 3? Let's chop this chicken. Beat them until they cry and see how they cry. Beep. The game begins. Wang Peng and Brother G jumped up. Bang. Kuan. Brother G is really good at basketball. With a big kick, the basketball flew towards his teammates. However, the boy who received the ball did not choose to fast break. Instead, he waited for Wang Peng and others to return to defense before passing the ball to Brother G. Why are they so slow? They can't even eat hot shit. Jiu Wanqiu was puzzled. Maybe he wants to eat something cool because the heat burns his teeth. Lin Mu said with a smile. Brother G suddenly accelerated. He was muscular and built like a tank. The skinny boy from the experimental class, like a delicate beauty, was pushed against the head of the bed by Lao Wang next door. Phew, straight to the basket. Come? No. The boy in the experimental class lost his balance and fell to the ground, screaming in pain. Brother G easily scored a layup. 2 o'clock. There was cheering at the scene. Brother Chicken. Great job. Yes. Just like that. Just insert it hard, no techniques are needed. Hit them hard and kill them. Jiu Wanqiu frowned slightly. The noise was so loud that Lin Mu couldn't hear her. But it's okay, she can whisper to her boyfriend openly. Hey. Isn't it a foul for him to do this? He knocked the person over. It's not a foul. He didn't make any foul moves. He couldn't hold on. He can only blame himself for not being strong enough. Gu Wanchio's eyes turned. She pouts her little lips and blows gently. What should we do? The opponents are stronger than each other. What if they keep doing this? How can we defeat them? The fragrant breeze caresses my ears. It was as if I had been licked by a goblin. Lin Mu felt itchy. Don't you see? They deliberately slowed down the pace to make the chicken hard. They are clearly bullying Wang Peng and his men because they are weak. They not only have to win, they have to defeat them. Attack and defense exchange. Wang Peng faced Brother Ji with the ball. The two strongest men from each team faced off against each other. Wang Peng dribbled the ball between his legs and tried to break through by force. At this time, something unexpected happened. Chapter 25, a game destined to lose. R. Wang Peng's knees hit the concrete floor heavily. Shorts. There are no protective props. The bare knees hit the concrete floor directly. The basketball slipped away. Wang Peng sat down in a crooked posture, hugging his knees, his expression distorted in pain. WCNM, do you want to fight? The teammate cursed and rushed forward on the spot. The others didn't even bother to watch the show and rushed over to prevent the two teams from fighting. Lin Mu came to Wang Peng as soon as possible. Wang Peng's knees were covered in blood. Blood slowly seeped out. Lin Mu blew gently to help Wang Peng relieve the pain. How is it? Can you still hold on? Wang Peng could still laugh at this time. It's just a small matter, just a minor injury. When have I ever been afraid of it? Lin Mu reached out and helped Wang Peng up. The other four teammates were confronting Brother Ji and his 5 companions. Hey, are you okay? Brother Ji's casual questioning sounded more like a provocation. Wang Peng pulled the corner of his mouth. Is it okay? I'll let you try it later, and you'll know. Okay, I'll wait for you. Brother Ji sneered. It was obvious that he didn't take Wang Peng seriously at all. Referee, he just deliberately used his knee to hit someone, why don't you blow the whistle? Lin Mu reminded. I didn't see him use his knee, it was just a normal physical confrontation. The referee wiped out Brother Ji's crime with just a few words. The anger that Wang Peng had just suppressed suddenly came out. Bullshit. His actions just now were so obvious, there's no way you didn't see it. The referee was unmoved. I said it was a normal confrontation, don't blame others if you are not as skilled as them. Okay, very good. Wang Peng was so angry that he laughed. I hope you won't be able to see it later. Lin Mu glanced at the referee. Logically speaking, the referees are from the student union and are generally fair. But it cannot be ruled out that someone bribed the referee in advance. Okay, the game continues. The student union even specially found a beautiful girl to be the tour guide. But she had no sense of presence. She doesn't know much about basketball either. It just makes the sound better and adds some fun to the basketball game. Steal the basketball. Brother Ji attacked again. Wang Peng went straight forward and faced Brother Ji. Brother Ji used the same trick again, pushing Wang Peng from behind and squeezing inside. Wang Peng was very angry and was confronting Brother Ji, refusing to give in. Lin Mu had sharp eyes and caught the movement of Brother Ji raising his elbow. Bang! Brother Ji's elbow hit Wang Peng's chest hard. Wang Peng felt pain and subconsciously pushed Brother Ji's back hard. Beep beep beep. Number 10 fouled. Wang Peng couldn't stand it anymore, rushed to the referee and yelled. Are you fucking blind? He hit me with his elbow first, and you called a foul on me. If you don't understand the rules, get out of here. The other teammates rushed over. They must ask for an explanation. The other side's moves were so big, but the referee was like a blind man and couldn't see anything at all. The referee still had that deadpan face. I am the referee, not you. If you don't accept the verdict, you can leave now. If you leave now, I will sentence you to lose. With so many people watching, you must fulfill the bet you made just now. Wang Peng was so angry that his fists itched. I wanted to beat up the referee. But he knew very well that if he took action, things would be really troublesome. This is not a school-organized competition. It was organized by the student union. Whether the competition is fair or not depends entirely on whether the students' union members have a conscience. But Wang Peng couldn't stand this bad feeling. Turn your head and look at the audience. Wang Peng shouted loudly, Can you bear to watch such a dirty game? This referee is obviously biased towards them. It's not fair at all. If you don't like him, let's fire him together. Instantly, the audience around cheered. You're talking nonsense. If you're not as skilled as others, don't bark like a dog. We didn't see anything, so why should you say that? You must have read too much and become stupid, a bunch of nerds. If you don't dare to compete, just admit defeat. It is obvious that Wang Peng has no ability to manipulate people's hearts. In other words, Brother G and his group have too many supporters. In high school, good students are not as attractive as bad boys. Didn't see the expected picture. The expressions of Wang Peng and others were extremely ugly. Do you want to continue? The referee asked expressionlessly. Wang Peng took a deep breath and replied, compete. They can't admit defeat. If you lose, you have to run 10 laps and call yourself a loser. If they lose, they don't know how they will face their classmates in the future. As a result, the competition became more and more fierce. The four men of Brother G kept making small movements with their hands. Wang Peng and his four men were attacked from time to time. Unfortunately, the referee was blind. They can only swallow their suffering. Ji Wanqiu couldn't bear to watch it. It's so unreasonable. This referee must have received bribes from them. Lin Mu spread his hands. Everyone knows, but what can we do? It would be too embarrassing to ask the teacher for help. They are no longer at the age where they can go to their parents when they can't beat someone. Can't do that kind of thing. Then what should we do? If we keep fighting, they will be defeated and there will be no way we can win. How about I go up and beat them up? Lin Mu volunteered. Can you do it? I've never seen you play basketball. Do you know how to play? Lin Mu held his head high and said, not only can I do it, I can do it. Ji Wanqiu still didn't want to believe it. If Lin Mu could play basketball, then why haven't we seen him playing basketball? Are you sure you can do it? Sure enough. HMPH, if you can beat them up, I'll give you a leg rub this afternoon. It's settled then. Lin Mu's eyes flashed with wolf light. Wait until the break. Lin Mu walked quickly to Wang Peng. How is it? Can you still hold on? Wang Peng grunted and crushed the bottle of mineral water in anger. It's okay, those rubbish only know how to play dirty tricks. Spit. Wang Peng glanced at the referee viciously again. When I find a chance, I will put a sack over his head and let him have a taste of the big sandbag fist. You can have this. They are all little hooligans from the countryside. Not a good student. By the way, can you handle this? Do you want my help? Lin Mu finally told the purpose of this trip. You? Wang Peng looked at Lin Mu and laughed. Come on, don't I know how good you are at basketball? If this was a badminton match, I would have let you play a long time ago. But this is a basketball game. Wang Peng stood up, patted Lin Mu on the shoulder, and acted mature. Listen to my advice, the water is too deep here, you can't handle it, let me do it. Go play somewhere else. Har har har. Wang Peng laughed out loud and went on stage. Looking at Wang Peng's tall back, Lin Mu couldn't help but smile. Wang Peng is very similar to him, equally reckless. Even if he knows he will lose, he will not admit defeat. Shaking his head, Lin Mu walked towards the commentator. He will definitely play. But before going on stage, there was an interesting thing waiting for him. Chapter 26 Commentary on Lin Mu's Takeoff. Give me the microphone. What? The female commentator looked at Lin Mu in confusion. I said, give me the microphone. At least I understand basketball and can explain it better than you. You don't know how to do it, and it's awkward to sit here. Lin Mu's words touched the commentator's heart. She really doesn't understand basketball. Sitting here, I feel so embarrassed that I want to pick my feet. Yeah, that's fine, just explain it properly and don't mess around. Don't worry, look at me like this, I am very mature and stable. Lin Mu said narcissistically. Take the microphone. Lin Mu looked towards the field. At this moment, Brother G held the ball again and faced Wang Peng. A smile appeared on his face, and Lin Mu's loud voice spread throughout the venue. Everyone, pay attention, give your eyes to our chicken brother. A crazy between the legs dribble, with his body twitching. I guess he was thinking about partying in the club at 4 a.m. He's still twitching. He may not be able to hold it in any longer. What kind of commentary? Who's twitching? Who can't hold it anymore? Brother G was in a trance. Wang Peng was quick-eyed and quick-handed. He stole the basketball cleanly and counterattacked at full speed. Score a layup. The basketball landed. Lin Mu laughed and said, "Nice counterattack." Brother G failed to show off and was beaten up. Brilliant. What is that kid talking about? Do you want to pull him down? Brother G's teammate suggested unhappily. Glancing coldly at Lin Mu, Brother G suppressed his slight displeasure. Never mind him, let's win the game first. Ji Wanqiu's eyes sparkled with surprise. She saw it. Lin Mu wanted to provoke Brother G and distract them. Wang Peng's side scored a goal. Attack and defense exchange. The basketball returned to Brother G's hands again. Beyond the three-point line. Brother G dribbled the ball slowly. He seemed to be thinking about how to hurt Wang Peng with some small moves. Lin Mu's mean voice sounded again. It's Brother Chicken holding the ball again. No. He just won't come. He can go 24 seconds without shooting. The standard shot time is 24 seconds. That fits my impression of him. I'm GGE who has been in nightclubs for many years. I'm a real man in 30 seconds. Are you kidding me? The tense atmosphere on the field is just what I like. If I don't break the press with the ball, my cock brother will never shoot early. Here he goes. My cock brother starts to rush. He's going to push it in with all his strength. It's over. The ball was stolen and the chicken brother wilts. Ji Wanqiu covered her mouth with her hands and smiled with her eyebrows curved. Too dirty. What kind of explanation? There was not a single serious word. But, she really likes him who is dirty and bad. The audience was also amused by Lin Mu's commentary. I suspect he was driving, but I have no proof. What's the point of holding the ball? Is this something I can hear for free? 30 seconds to be a real man. Then I'm a little better than him, I can take 30 minutes. It's okay for you to squat in the toilet for 30 minutes. If I only had an hour, I would believe it. Grabbed 2 more points. Wang Peng smiled brightly and gave Lin Mu a thumbs up. MD. Brother G looked at Lin Mu unhappily. Brother G, do you want him to get out? Go ahead. The flies are disgusting. It kept buzzing in his ears, making him feel upset. Boy, come down, who told you to scream up there? Are you here to chase someone away? Lin Mu had expected this. There were quite a few people in their class, and they quickly surrounded him. Separated by a thick wall of people. Lin Mu feels very safe. I'm explaining it, why are you so anxious? Everyone knows I'm talking bullshit. What are you so anxious about? Did I hit you where it hurts? At this time, the unity of the class is tested. The students standing in front were talking in unison. There were only a few people like Brother G, and their voices were completely drowned out by the waves of noise. He stared at Lin Mu with deep eyes. Brother G chose to swallow his anger. Don't worry about him for now. If we win the game, they won't be able to act so arrogant anymore. The offense and defense switched again. The basketball finally came into Brother G's hands. Lin Mu's commentary immediately followed. Oh my, what a familiar scene. No shot, our chicken brother has used the no shot method again. He had a slight facial twitch. I didn't expect the time would be so short this time. It's come to this point so quickly. How long can he endure this? CNM. Brother G was cursing. Deliberately playing a trick on the opponent. Brother G shook his head and started dribbling the ball between his legs. This is his favorite move. Trembling. Brother Chicken is starting to tremble. He thinks about the club at 4 a.m. All kinds of tricks and ingenuity emerged in his mind. In all his free time, he would practice his two-handed ball control and shooting skills. Dribbling faster and faster, 500 times a minute of yarn woo-woo movement, makes the opponent feel inferior. Brother G launched the final charge, charging headlong into Huanglong. Bang! The scene was silent for a second. Then, there was an explosive scream. Lin Mu also stopped talking. The guy holding the basket with one hand, hanging in the air, with a naughty smile, charmed a lot of girls. But Wang Peng fell heavily to the ground. He just intercepted Brother G. He was directly knocked away by Brother G. Dunk. Brother G saved all face with a slam dunk. Before this dunk, Lin Mu's words just now seemed so pale and powerless. Bang! Landed. Brother G looked towards Lin Mu, looking very proud. Keep on barking. See if they can stop me. I just wanted to play a trick on them. But you forced me to do this. At a youthful age, with the arrogance that comes with strength, it is extremely shocking. No one can match Brother G's charm at this moment. His supporters were extremely proud. Go on, keep on yelling. It's no use yelling no matter how loudly you yell. Okay, let's just cripple the opponent's strong arm and see how they fight back. No matter how good your words are, you can only stay outside. It can never compare to hard power. Boy, if you have the guts, go and save the situation. You're not afraid, are you? How dare he? He looks so weak and vulnerable. TSK. Unexpectedly, I actually let someone else pretend to be me. Lin Mu pushed through the crowd and walked to the front. He ignored Brother G. Instead, he walked straight towards Wang Peng. How's it going? With the help of his teammates, Wang Peng stood up tremblingly. It felt like I was hit by a tank, and my butt almost broke into 8 pieces. That referee is also blind. When he was dunking, he deliberately used his knee to hit me, but he didn't call the whistle. I can't hold on any longer. No teammates blamed him. He has the best physique. He was always the one standing at the front, stopping Brother G. He also suffered the most injuries. It is very rare to be able to persist until now. Lin Mu looked around and asked, "Don't you have any substitutes?" Wang Peng smiled bitterly, "No, the other teammates are too weak. Besides, who else would dare to go up at this time?" Chapter 27 Lin Mu's show-off moment. Yes. At this time, who would dare to go up? Wang Peng looked at the other team members. Meeting his gaze, the other team members either lowered their heads, turned their heads, or raised their heads. In short, no one dared to look him in the eye. Wang Peng sighed. How could they possibly play in a game they were clearly going to lose? If they weren't so dirty, we wouldn't be afraid of them. Forget it, it's enough for us to be embarrassed, there's no need to drag them down with it. Lin Mu pinched Wang Peng's shoulder and said confidently. Don't worry, isn't there another expert here? Who? Wang Peng was stunned. Me? Lin Mu pointed at himself. Wang Peng pulled the corners of his mouth and smiled bitterly. Brother, please stop joking at this time, okay? What else can you do if you go up there except being abused? Suddenly, Wang Peng looked at Lin Mu for a few seconds with a perverted look in his eyes. You don't have any weird habits, do you? Do you like being abused by others? What? Where is my lawyer? Lin Mu looked up at the sky in silence. You can't spit out ivory from a dog's mouth. Am I so unworthy of your trust? Wang Peng nodded. I really don't trust you when it comes to basketball. Lin Mu smiled and said, there's no point in saying more. Just watch the show carefully. He and Wang Peng are good brothers. When his good brother is in trouble, he will naturally help. Moreover, he saw a very strange task. How strange? Look around. He saw that many people had this problem on their heads. Who can beat the other side and make those dirty bastards lose miserably? Many people have the same problem at the same time. If he completes the task, how rich will the reward be? Lin Mu got excited just thinking about it. So, he has to play. He patted Wang Peng's shoulder soothingly. Lin Mu curled his lips confidently. You should have a good rest. I will help you vent your anger. Okay, if you want to go ahead, go ahead. Don't look for me if you cry later. Cut. How could he cry? Even if you cry, you have to bury your head in Gu Wanchu's proud chest. Sister, bury me. Hey. Thinking of this, Lin Mu turned his head and looked at Gu Wanchu. He saw worry in her eyes. Lin Mu smiled slightly and went on stage. Hey, you dare to go on stage? I thought you were just good at talking, but I didn't expect you to actually take the field. Brother G laughed, and his laughter was extremely wild. Wait until you win before you brag. If I lose, my face will be swollen. Lin Mu was wearing long trousers. But it doesn't affect his performance. Because he is used to wearing long trousers when playing badminton. Bang, bang, bang. Lin Mu slowly carried the basketball to the three-point line. Face Brother Chicken. Looking at the annoying boy, Brother G's smile was a little morbid. It seemed as if he was going to press Lin Mu to the ground and rub him. Come, let me see what you can do with this pretty boy. Lin Mu had a faint smile on his face. Beethoven once said that the faster your fingers move, the higher the decibels. I think it's quite appropriate to use it here. The words fell. Lin Mu suddenly increased his speed. The basketball gradually became blurred in his hands. The body sways left and right. He easily moved Brother G's center of gravity. Finding the right time, Lin Mu dodged and easily passed Brother G. Others rushed over. But to no avail. Lin Mu was like a ghost, moving around. Take off, lay up, score, land. In an instant, explosive cheers swept over. This is exactly what Lin Mu said. The decibels are sky high. Wow. Awesome. One stop scoring. That's too fast. I just opened my phone. 5 people were fooled around, it was amazing. A handsome guy, kill me, kill me. Handsome guy. There's a lot of water here, do you want to drink some? Some of the mean and weird noises are actually made by boys. For example, Wang Pen. Gu Wanchio's mouth couldn't help but twitch. Abnormal. She thought that some vixen would dare to steal her boyfriend. It turns out that this is such a show-off, screaming here. Besides disgust. Gu Wanchio was reluctant to take her eyes off Lin Mu. So cool. So smooth and flowing. No, I have to let him teach me. It's just tuition fees. At worst, I can let him touch my legs again. Hey hey. Brother G's face looked extremely ugly, as if he had eaten something fishy. And it was expired. Hey, keep going. Lin Mu took the initiative to urge. The sooner it ends, the sooner he can touch Gu Wanchio's legs. He hasn't touched a girl's thigh yet. Don't be too proud. Brother G can only speak softly and harshly. Lin Mu defends. Feeling indignant, Brother G did not pass the ball and chose to attack on his own. Lin Mu replaced Wang Peng and stood in front of Brother G. Bang, bang, bang. The sexy dribbling between the legs is very fancy. But in Lin Mu's eyes, the movements were extremely slow. He is full of confidence. The curve of his mouth showed more mockery. What is the secret to great comedy? Brother G's mind paused. What the hell? Opportunity. Lin Mu took off with a volley, and his right hand just happened to catch the bouncing basketball, then ran away. When Brother G came back, Lin Mu had already scored a layup. This kid. Brother G gritted his teeth. He looked at Lin Mu with an unfriendly look. Wang Peng was stunned. Ignoring the pain in his body, he stood up quickly. When did he become so fierce? You're not going to keep pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger, are you? I used to ask him to play basketball, but he always said he didn't want to play. You're too strong, so you don't want to fight me. Gu Wanchio raised the corners of her lips slightly, her heart full of joy. She will feel very happy when she hears others praising her boyfriend. It seems that others are also praising her. Yes, they are one and the same. One body. Savor these 2 words carefully. Gu Wanchio couldn't help biting her red lips. I complained to myself in my heart, be a little more reserved, what are you thinking about all day long? Brother G, this guy is not easy to deal with. I know. He looked at Lin Mu deeply. Brother G withdrew his gaze and made a decision. You and I will guard him together later. We will give him a ruthless blow and see if he still jumps. Okay, I really don't like this kid, I have to make him suffer. People who pretend to be cool like to pretend. But I don't like others stepping on me to show off. Because of Lin Mu's outstanding performance, all his teammates were excited. A total steal. Smart teammate, he immediately passed the ball to Lin Mu. Beyond the 3-point line. Lin Mu was stopped by Brother G. There was a big man next to him, staring at him eagerly. Oh! The 2 dirtiest people guard him together. Lin Mu continued to dribble the ball slowly. The tense atmosphere couldn't make him stop smiling. What is courage? The casual and crazy whispers made the 2 of them feel uncomfortable. Let us go together. Destroy him. Chapter 28 Lin Mu's legendary story. What is courage? Stay graceful in the face of pressure. A wicked smile. Lin Mu suddenly took a step back. Keep your legs together. Bend your legs. Raise your hand. Take off. Brother G's mind went blank, and his body's motor instinct drove him to jump. The 1.9-meter tall burly man stood in front of Lin Mu like an unbreakable wall. No, his arms are too long and Lin Mu has no shooting angle. Wang Peng analyzed it instantly. However, in everyone's eyes, Lin Mu, who was in the air, unexpectedly fell backwards with his upper body. The basketball in Brother G's hand was getting farther and farther away from his hands. It seemed as if time had slowed down. Lin Mu twisted his wrist. The basketball drew a perfect arc in the air. It went over Brother G's head and landed perfectly in the basket. The two men landed. The elastic basketball bounces up and down. The deafening cheers came like a raging wave. Ath! So cool! Awesome! 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 Brother, you are my idol. Accept my worship. Handsome. Stop playing basketball and play with me. So handsome. Such a strong waist. My legs are weak just by looking at it. Some people may be embarrassed to say sexy words. But Lin Mu made up his own mind. The chaotic cheers were forgotten by him. Lin Mu subconsciously looked at Ji Wanqiu. I don't know why. After having someone in my heart, whenever I have something happy, my first reaction is always to share it with her. The girl stood obediently beside the basketball court. The delicate and charming face is blooming with a sweet smile. Just because I took one more look. Lin Mu's sight was firmly caught by Ji Wanqiu and he could no longer escape. I saw Ji Wanqiu's lips moving a few times. It's a pity that Lin Mu can't read lips. I can only guess in my mind. Brother, you are so handsome. I love you so much. Hey hey. As a boy, what's wrong with being a little narcissistic? Ji Wanqiu blinked playfully. Lin Mu smiled even sweeter. In Wang Peng's words, a face full of smiles. When the two of them exchanged glances, Brother Ji and his four teammates gathered together, feeling extremely unhappy. Brother Ji, this guy is too strong. Should we start with his teammates? I'm afraid one person can't defend him, so let's destroy his teammates first. Their substitutes are very weak, so we just need to eliminate all the main players. No matter how powerful he is, it's useless. Brother Ji nodded. I agreed to my teammates' suggestions. The opinions were agreed upon. Everyone's fighting spirit was raised again. The game begins again. In less than a minute, Lin Mu realized something was wrong. No one was guarding him anymore. Even Brother Ji ignored him. The other teammates were badly beaten by various small tricks. Elbow strikes, knee strikes, tripping, iron mountain leaning. Even Ji Wanqiu, who knew nothing about basketball, could see the trick. Just fight kickboxing, why bring a basketball? The referee is so blind that he didn't even blow the whistle. Wang Peng frowned and sighed. The referee is clearly biased towards them. I guess their anus has exploded a long time ago. They love it very much. I just hope Lin Mu doesn't get too angry, otherwise there will be something interesting to watch. Ji Wanqiu caught the worry in Wang Peng's words. Red eyes. What's going on? Wang Peng thought about it and asked, have you ever seen him play badminton? Yes. What do you think of his badminton skills? Very powerful, very fierce. Come on, she knows a lot. In the past, when she was bored, she would take a look at the video of Lin Mu playing basketball. Actually, he was just beating around casually. He can get first place just by playing casually. Ji Wanqiu was surprised. Her boyfriend is more capable than she thought. Very strong. He is extremely strong in badminton. When I was in junior high school, he and I often played badminton. But the indoor court at our school is very unique. There are small rooms inside. That's not a dormitory, but 2 students from the top class of senior year live there. They both play very fiercely. Insanely fiercely. Neither I nor the others can beat one of them. Only Lin Mu can fight them one-on-one. When I was in the 2nd year of high school, we went in to play badminton on weekends. Guess what they did? After a little thought, Ji Wanqiu gave his own guess. I advise you to leave and not disturb their studies. You think too much. Wang Peng sneered. Thinking of the humiliation he suffered at that time, he still feels a little unhappy. They are so arrogant and cunning. Carry your racket and come straight over here. I'll fight you too, 10 balls. If you win, keep fighting. If you lose, get out. These are their exact words. They are so arrogant. That's the school's court. Anyone can go in and play. They brought this upon themselves, and yet they had the nerve to kick us out. We were young and hot-tempered at the time and could not bear such humiliation at all. Jiu Wanqiu could understand. At such a young age, who can accept being driven around like a dog? She couldn't accept it. So, you two just fought him. Wang Peng shook his head. No, it was Lin Mu who fought with him. In the beginning, Lin Mu was still being beaten. Lin Mu was beaten directly to 8 o'clock, Lin Mu got 0 points. If he had fought normally, he would have won, and we would have had to get out of here. But he was very arrogant and full of shit. He even cursed and mocked Lin Mu for overestimating his own abilities. You may not know, but when we curse, we usually involve our parents. Lin Mu just can't stand people scolding his family, and then Lin Mu gets angry. In fact, Jiu Wanqiu knew. Her hometown is also in the countryside. She also knew how filthy those people's insults were. Taking care of parents is just the easy part. In serious cases, the family tree may not be preserved. Lin Mu simply rolled up his trousers and the sleeves of his shirt. You probably don't know, without the restraint of clothes, he is like a completely different person. My reaction speed has increased, my speed has increased, and my strength has become even greater. He chased 8 balls in a row, which was really fierce. I was stunned at the time. Jiu Wanqiu's eyes sparkled as she listened with great interest. It's also interesting to listen to other people's stories about their boyfriends. And then? He won. Wang Peng smiled and nodded. Yes, he chased 10 goals and won. Then he brought them both in and beat them to 0. Their expressions were amazing. I want to beat Lin Mu to death, but I don't have the courage. Thinking about it now, I feel really good. Jiu Wanqiu nodded in agreement. She also felt very happy listening to it. At this time, the situation on the field was really one-sided. Chapter 29. Don't show off in front of me. On the court. On Lin Mu's side, only Lin Mu was safe and sound. The others were injured to varying degrees. The one with a lame leg stood crookedly. My stomach hurts so much that I dare not stand up straight. Those who sprained their hands dared not to move at all. Is there any point in continuing this competition? This is just hooliganism. What kind of competition is this? Let's just have a fight. Whoever wins wins. What a bunch of filthy bastards. The student union must have eaten shit and their eyes are blinded by it. The audience who supported Lin Mu kept speaking for them. But some people just like gangsters like Brother G. If you are not as skilled as others, just admit defeat and go back to being a nerd. TSK. You only know how to read. You don't even know how to do anything when someone is lying down. This isn't a formal match, so it's normal for there to be some physical conflict. There are obviously 2 factions, each holding its own views. More and more students gathered around. The basketball court was already surrounded by crowds of people. Under so many eyes. If we lose the game, we will lose all our face. It is precisely because I know this. Lin Mu's teammates were almost on the verge of mental collapse. Rest time. They sat on the sidelines with their heads down, like defeated roosters. Are you giving up already? Lin Mu's voice sounded with a hint of laughter. But no one answered. I'm not going to say anything to encourage you. You just need to be an obstacle on the field later. Leave the scoring to me. After saying that, Lin Mu bent down and began to roll up his trouser legs. Jiu Wanqiu's eyes lit up. Is my boyfriend going to break the seal and go all out? Noticed Jiu Wanqiu's gaze. Lin Mu looked over and responded with a gentle smile. Jiu Wanqiu paused and quickly handed over the mineral water in his hand. Would you like some water? Lin Mu suddenly grinned evilly and spoke in a voice that only the 2 of them could hear. First, find a way to sweeten the mineral water. I'll drink it after I win the game. After saying this, Lin Mu smiled freely. He rolled up his sleeves and walked into the venue. There are so many people here. But that tall figure looked so lonely. Jiu Wanqiu stared fixedly at Lin Mu's back. Sweetness, but also a bit of sadness. What if she's also a great ball player? At this time, can we help him relieve the pressure? The other teammates don't have Lin Mu's fighting spirit. Followed reluctantly. You go down, I'm almost done with my rest. Wang Peng stopped his lame teammate and ran forward without hesitation. I am the captain. Even if I am going to lose, I cannot escape. Wang Peng no longer has any hope. How can 4 half-disabled people fight against 5 strong men? Even though Lin Mu was very strong, he didn't believe that Lin Mu could fight 5 people alone. Victory is in sight. Brother Ji did not hide his smug expression at all. Oh my, you still don't know whether to live or die. How does that sentence go? Don't cry until you see the coffin. Har har har. The mercilessly mocking smile once again hit the other teammates. His eyes, which already lacked fighting spirit, became even more decadent. Even the cheers in support of them were much weaker. Why are you in such a hurry? Aren't there still 2 minutes left? Isn't it just 10 points? Is this hard to chase? 3 3-pointers, a 2-pointer, 11 points, enough to win. Lin Mu's words undoubtedly received merciless ridicule from Brother Ji and his 5 companions. Did you hear that? They've already calculated the score. You are indeed a top student. You can even do mental calculations on such a difficult problem. But why don't you calculate how many points we will get? Har har har. Amidst the jeers, the final game officially began. The attacker, Lin Mu. No one cooperated with him. Lin Mu dribbled the ball directly beyond the 3-point line. I know that Lin Mu is very accurate in 3-point shooting. Brother Ji didn't give Lin Mu any space to shoot freely and just pressed forward. Lin Mu is not a vegetarian either. A stir-fry, a fancy dribble. At the same time, Lin Mu still had the leisure to talk. Have you ever watched Kuroko's basketball? Oh. Want to distract him again? Brother Ji suffered a loss. I learned my lesson this time. Staring intently at Lin Mu's movements. Lin Mu's mouth curled up slightly. Do you know Akashi Seijuro's special skill? Don't listen. Don't listen. Don't listen to the turtle-s chanting. Brother Ji stared at the basketball more and more seriously. Center of gravity destroyed. Use fake moves to make the opponent lose balance. Lin Mu suddenly rushed to the right, then stopped for a moment, and suddenly broke through to the left. Brother G's brain hasn't reacted yet. The body instinctively moves its leg to the right. His brain reacted and his body quickly twisted to the left. However, the inconsistent movements lead to the loss of body center of gravity. Brother Ji slipped and fell on the spot. Lin Mu stopped suddenly and shot the basketball. 3 points. 63:70. Brother Ji punched the ground in frustration. Hateful. He was cheated. If he hadn't been so focused, he would never have been knocked down. He was actually played a psychological game on. So handsome. Jiu Wanqiu blinked her phoenix eyes, her eyes were full of color. She doesn't understand basketball. But being able to knock someone down easily should be quite amazing, right? For example, some short videos. The male protagonist didn't even use any big moves, he just beckoned his finger and the female protagonist gave in. Listen to the girls' sharp cheers. Brother Ji is very unhappy. He hates it most when others step on him to show off. No, I have to vent my anger. Catch the basketball. Brother Ji was very independent and did not choose to pass the ball. Instead, he attacks with the ball himself. The same person scored repeatedly right under my nose. Brother Ji was very dissatisfied. I don't believe I can't get past you once. Of course Lin Mu went forward to meet him without hesitation. Bang, bang, bang. The basketball bounced back and forth in Brother Ji's hands. It's dazzling. Are you the only one who can do it? I can do it too. Brother Ji smiled proudly. Don't think that he has poor skills just because he is tall. He is not only big. It's fun to play. Oh. Lin Mu smiled easygoing. Do you know who Akashi Seijuro is now? Is he your father? You always mention him. Brother Ji was very unhappy when he saw Lin Mu's smile. Lin Mu's smile remained calm. Akashi Seijuro, there is one more special skill. That is the eye of the emperor. See through everything and predict your next move. The words fell. Lin Mu attacked with lightning speed. Brother G froze. The expected touch did not come from the palm of my hand. That being said, go back to defense quickly. Others aren't stupid either. After seeing Lin Mu steal the ball, he immediately rushed back. It's no use, you're too slow. Lin Mu arrived outside the 3-point line first. 3 points. 66:70. Look back. Lin Mu saw Brother G's gloomy face. When he is sad, he is happy. Lin Mu smiled, showing his neat white teeth. Don't act cool in front of me, I don't like it. Grass. Brother G's anger rose instantly. You are so arrogant. Don't forget, basketball is a team game. I want to see what you do next. Chapter 30. I want you to feed me with your mouth. Brother G had to admit the fact. That is, he really can't defend against Lin Mu alone. Lin Mu scored on offense. According to the rules, it is Brother G's turn to attack. It is still Brother G who leads the attack with the ball. Look at your crippled teammates, do you think they can stop my teammates? Lin Mu glanced at the other teammates. Except Wang Peng. The other three were already scared. Being stopped behind someone, I didn't dare to confront them physically. I admit that you are good at stealing. But if I use this trick, what should you do? Brother G smiled sarcastically and passed the ball to his teammate. I'm still here, why are you pretending? Wang Peng was not convinced and rushed forward regardless of his injuries. Funny. The boy ignored the rules and lowered his shoulders to perform the Iron Mountain leaning technique. Puff. Wang Peng suffered a heavy blow to the chest and was in so much pain that he couldn't straighten his back. Easily pass Wang Peng. The boy rushed to the bottom of the basketball hoop in 2 steps. Layup. 2 points are just around the corner. In the blink of an eye, a big hand suddenly appeared. Bang! Lin Mu seemed to never get tired. He intercepted the basketball and counterattacked at full speed. Return to defense. Brother G and his friends were well prepared. They retreated collectively at the first opportunity. Lin Mu stopped after passing midfield. Outside the 3-point line, there is already an iron wall blocking the way. Have you heard of Midorima Shintaro? A 3-pointer from midfield is just a routine operation. Lin Mu chuckled and posed directly in the midfield. Brother G suddenly felt his scalp tingling. It's too late to rush up and block the shot now. They could only watch the basketball fly through the air and fall into the basket. 3 points. 69:70. In an instant, the audience was excited. Fuck. A 3-pointer from midfield. Isn't that too confident? Investigate thoroughly. Catch him and slice him up. I suspect he is not a human being. Isn't this a bit outrageous? With such ability, you still come to a high school to bully the weak. 3-pointer, not outrageous. But 3-pointers from midfield are so rare. And it was such a confident midfield 3-pointer. A heifer climbing an electric wire, awesome and lightning. The ball that decides the outcome is coming. Wang Peng and his companions raised their fighting spirit again. Victory is right in front of us and within our reach. Each one of them seemed to be full of energy. Stop it. Use all your might. One person stops one. You have to stop him even if he is useless. Wang Peng yelled at his teammates. Beyond the 3-point line, Brother G finally couldn't keep calm anymore. The hand that was dribbling the ball was actually shaking slightly. Glancing at other teammates, my heart sank to the bottom. Everyone tried their best for the last ball. 2 by 2, no one had any room to run. So, he can only rely on himself. Bang, bang, bang. Actually, my favorite is dunking. Hearing this, Brother G's heart skipped a beat. Hurry to distance yourself. Worried that Lin Mu would intercept his basketball. Fight, I won't believe it. Grit your teeth. Brother G bent his legs and jumped, trying to get a 3-pointer. Lin Mu reacted quickly and flew into the air immediately afterwards. However, Brother G laughed. You've fallen into the trap. The hand that was about to shoot suddenly dropped, and the basketball flew to the side. It turned out that one of Lin Mu's teammates was knocked down. Let one of the other side run away. As long as the ball passes. He can score a layup in the first place and end the game. Brother G has even imagined the scene of victory in his mind. Look, you underestimated Akashi Seijuro again. Suddenly, a big hand appeared on the trajectory of the basketball. Bang! The big hand firmly holds the basketball. Brother G was so scared that his scalp went numb. Devil! What a reaction speed! Follow him and don't let him shoot 3 points. Although extremely shocked, Brother G was the first to give orders. Lin Mu had barely taken 2 steps since landing. 4 people caught up with him directly. The left and right are men. 2 men advancing and retreating. If you stay still, the chrysanthemums will be in danger. Attack from all sides. Desperate situation. Ji Wanqiu covered her mouth. I couldn't bear to see my boyfriend being stopped and losing the game. Actually, my favorite is still Amin Daiki. Lin Mu narrowed his eyes slightly, without any panic. The slightly raised corners of his mouth reveal a carefree and unrestrained attitude. It seemed like he wasn't looking at anyone. It also seemed that the entire stadium was in his eyes. Only the basketball in his hand was floating. 4 people tried to steal the ball, but they couldn't touch it. Lin Mu's body swayed left and right, with no steady movement. Dodge, turn, stop suddenly, rush forward like a ghost. Facing the aggressive Lin Mu, Brother G was panicked for a moment and his reaction was a beat slow. There were holes in the defense. Just a little mistake. He was unexpectedly captured by Lin Mu and broke out of the encirclement. In the blink of an eye, Lin Mu has entered the 3-point line. Under the basket. Take off. You wish. Brother G and a teammate were extremely fast and managed to make it back. Jump at the same time. They are tall and have long arms. The 2 of them were like a wall of flesh, blocking Lin Mu. Lin Mu didn't seem to see it. He grabbed the basketball with his right hand and smashed it down unreasonably. 4 hands were ruthlessly pressed down. The basketball was pressed against the basket, hit the floor heavily, and bounced high. The game is over. 2 points. 71:70. Bang. Bang. The 2 men fell down in a mess. The butt is bruised. Bang. Lin Mu landed safely. Looking down at the 2 of them, Lin Mu smiled. I told you, don't act cool in front of me, I don't like it. Exploded. The scene exploded. The excited boys cheered at the top of their lungs. The girl with starry eyes looked at Lin Mu, reluctant to blink. The audience who supported Brother G had ugly expressions on their faces, as if they had eaten a fly. The words mocking the nerd disappeared without a trace. We won. What the hell? Wang Peng and the other 3 finally reacted. The shrill shouts even drowned out the audience's cheers. Don't force your weak body. The 4 fell to the ground. For characters of Tai, the 5 chicken brothers really became defeated roosters. Dejected. I couldn't lift my head at all. You lost. I don't need to tell you what to do next, right? Brother G and his group said nothing and walked towards the football field. Soon, irregular shouts were heard. I'm trash. I'm trash. We do not accept girls who send you water or ask for your WeChat. Lin Mu squeezed out of the crowd and quickened his pace towards the deserted place. Ji Wanqiu followed behind happily, holding a bottle of mineral water. Avoid crowds. The 2 came to a corner of the school. Without the noise, Lin Mu breathed a sigh of relief. He still prefers a quiet place. Come on, hero, have some water. Ji Wanqiu handed over the mineral water with a smile. I took a quick look and found that half of the mineral water was gone. Lin Mu asked knowingly. Why is there a little less mineral water? Ji Wanqiu chuckled, revealing 2 sweet dimples. At the request of the great hero, I added some sweetness to your mineral water. How do you sweeten it? I took a sip first. No, this isn't sweet enough. Ji Wanqiu tilted her head and asked cutely, then how can we make it sweet enough? Lin Mu smiled brilliantly. The water you feed me with your mouth is sweet enough. Chapter 31, Water fed by your girlfriend's mouth is the sweetest. What? What did she hear? Ji Wanqiu pointed at herself and blinked her confused eyes. I feed you with my mouth. Lin Mu nodded with a smile. Yes, that's not too much, right? Isn't that too much? Ji Wanqiu raised her voice, full of disbelief. It's only the second day. Just let me feed you with my mouth. What if it's tomorrow? Are you going to let me lie on the bed and plant rice for you? Ahem. Lin Mu was so amused that he coughed, and then laughed like a goose. What girl would say it so bluntly? Not really, I'm not that anxious yet. Are you not in a hurry? Ji Wanqiu snorted and narrowed her eyes slightly. There is a hint of naivety in her tsundere look. I told you yesterday that it will take a little time. It's only the second day. There's no way I can be so polite to you. Lin Mu's eyes suddenly widened. It was just because the way Ji Wanqiu stuck out her tongue slightly was too charming. The pink, tender, wet little tongue goes in and out. Very naughty. It made him want to catch that little cutie and tease her a lot. Hey, do you want some water? Ji Wanqiu put on a stern face and handed over the water. Lin Mu did not take any action. Instead, he pretended to look at Ji Wanqiu pitifully. My hands hurt and I can't hold the mineral water. Pack. Ji Wanqiu rolled her eyes. However, he still considerately opened the bottle cap and brought the bottle mouth to Lin Mu's mouth. Lin Mu still didn't drink. His eyes looked at Ji Wanqiu expectantly. The tone of voice also becomes milky. Sister, feed me with your mouth tilde. Omega. Hiss. Do you have to pretend to be so cute? It's hard for her to reject a boyfriend who knows how to act like a spoiled brat. Ji Wanqiu pursed her lips and almost wavered. Isn't this bad? We were together just yesterday. You're too fast. I can't handle it. Puff. Lin Mu couldn't perform anymore and broke into a smile. What kind of lewd words are you talking about? Hey. Ji Wanqiu grinned. She grabbed her hair with her delicate hands and twirled it around her fingers. You can see that she is a little shy. It's a rough statement, but the truth is true. You can't go too fast, you have to learn to slow down. Too fast, you might feel great. But I may not like it. For this kind of thing, both people must be happy. By the way, I'm talking about falling in love. You can't let your imagination run wild. Lin Mu was all smiles. The girl's baby voice was like an invisible feather, gently scratching his heart. A little itchy. I kind of want to hug her. However, Lin Mu was afraid of offending the beauty, so he did not act without permission. I say, can't you think of a compromise? Ji Wanqiu blinked slightly, with a puzzled look. What's the compromise? Does it have to be touched before it can be fed with water? Ji Wanqiu. She understands. When drinking mineral water, you can hold the bottle mouth without even opening it. How could she not imitate it? Some places are blocked at first, but they become clear once you push them in. Well, my mind is open. Ji Wanqiu grinned with a mocking look on his face. Are you disgusting? I don't want to drink good mineral water. You have to be fed with your mouth. What's the matter? Is my saliva so delicious? Lin Mu nodded shamelessly. That's right. I think it tastes good. What's the matter? Just tell me whether you will give it to me or not. Okay, I'll feed you, okay. Ji Wanqiu's eyes were filled with doting. I agreed readily. There is no direct contact, but water can be fed. That doesn't count as a kiss. She can accept it too. It's not that she dislikes Lin Mu. It's just that she wanted to take it slow. That's how she eats, the best things are always left for last. I'm ready. Lin Mu put his legs together, straightened his back, and sat upright. Simply put, it's like an elementary school student. He. Ji Wanqiu hummed. Holding the bottle of mineral water, he stood up and walked to stand in front of Lin Mu. Ji Wanqiu first took a sip of the mineral water. Then he raised his eyebrows, signaling Lin Mu to cooperate. Lin Mu was delighted and raised his head in cooperation. Ji Wanqiu moved a little closer. The soft waist slowly bends down. Lin Mu's heart was pounding. He raised his head and stared at the pretty face that was gradually approaching. The delicate and flawless face gradually enlarged before my eyes. 10 centimeters. 5 centimeters. 1 centimeter. They were just about to kiss each other. Lin Mu didn't dare to move. My eyes couldn't help but fall on Ji Wanqiu's lips. Very moist. Very popular. It seems very tender. The girl raised her delicate eyebrows slightly. Lin Mu understood what you meant. Be good and open your mouth. My heartbeat became more and more intense. Lin Mu opened his mouth. I saw the plump red lips slowly parting. Then, a stream of clear water fell. The slightly cool water flows into the mouth. Lin Mu's eyes slightly opened, sparkling with joy and love. How lucky I am to have such a beautiful girlfriend. How lucky I am to have such a doting girlfriend. He sat with his head tilted back. She was standing, bending over. His face was full of love. Her eyes are doting. The picture is so beautiful. Even the beautiful and noisy sparrows are reluctant to stop chirping. A sip of water was too fast after all. Ji Wanqiu stood up straight. Lin Mu closed his mouth but did not swallow it directly. Instead, let the mineral water stay in your mouth for a while. Try to taste the flavor of Ji Wanqiu from it. He tasted it. Very sweet. Sweet from the taste buds all the way to the heart. I have tasted it enough. Only then did Lin Mu swallow it. Noticed Lin Mu's rolling Adam's apple. Ji Wanqiu actually bit her red lips lightly. Shy yet sweet. He actually likes my saliva. Falling in love is really amazing. I can actually accept the saliva of people who are not my family members. Finally, she allowed him to enter her body. Is this what it feels like to like someone? Hey hey. A sweet and innocent laugh sounded quietly. Even if her pearly teeth bite her red lips. But it still couldn't stop Ji Wanqiu's love from the bottom of her heart. I want more. Lin Mu looked at Ji Wanqiu eagerly. You just drank it. But I haven't drunk enough tilder. Omega. Don't look at me like that. Can't I feed you? She can't stand it anymore. Her boyfriend has figured out her preferences. He actually acted cute with her. She really can't stand it. Hey hey. Lin Mu smiled complacently and struck a pose again. Hello, how can I say you? Ji Wanqiu wrinkled her nose proudly. He drank another sip of water, bent over, pouted, and delivered water. The mineral water, carrying the girl's sweet saliva, poured down. Lin Mu caught it completely. Don't want to waste even a little bit. Being in love is wonderful. If it was other girls' saliva, he would definitely despise it. But he never got tired of drinking Ji Wanqiu's saliva. How can there be a pervert like you? You actually like to eat saliva. Ji Wanqiu teased. How about I give it a try for you? Okay. Brother, I want one too. I thought so in my heart. The words that came out of Ji Wanqiu's mouth had a different meaning. Chapter 32. I want to drink too. Humph, I'm not a pervert like you. I don't like it. The girl raised her chin slightly and hummed with her cute little nose. She seemed disgusted. But Lin Mu had already seen through Ji Wanqiu. She is just a pure slut. He didn't believe that she didn't like being clingy. He took the bottle of mineral water from Ji Wanqiu. Lin Mu deliberately swayed in front of Ji Wanqiu. Are you sure you don't want it? There's only half left. Humph, I said no and that means no. Okay then, I'll drink it myself. Lin Mu tilted his head back and half of the mineral water was gone. Ji Wanqiu's eyes widened, she couldn't believe it. He actually drank it. Aren't you going to feed her a couple of times? Do you want to drink? There is only 1/3 left. Lin Mu asked with a smile. HMPH, I don't want it. I don't like that. That's fine. Lin Mu took another sip. Then he continued, only a quarter is left. Do you want to drink? Humph, even if I, Ji Wanqiu, die of thirst, I will never drink. Good, ambitious. Lin Mu took another sip. This is why he had no intention of stopping. It seems like he is planning to swallow it all in one gulp. Ji Wanqiu became anxious and hurriedly stopped him. Her little mouth was grinning in a flattering way. Brother, don't be like this, let's talk it over nicely. Har har har. Lin Mu smiled so proudly. Ji Wanqiu's flattering look is so adorable. I still like your rebellious look just now. He. The Tsundere girl didn't want to say anything. I just want to wrinkle my nose to express my dissatisfaction. Do you want to drink? Lin Mu asked with a smile. Drink. Ji Wanqiu nodded obediently. Har, couldn't you just agree earlier? You have to be so stubborn. Lin Mu stood up. Ji Wanqiu sat down obediently. Keep your legs together. Stand up straight. Raise your little head. Was he in this posture just now? Lin Mu imitated Ji Wanqiu's previous actions, took a sip of water, and bent over. From the slightly opened mouth, Lin Mu saw the pink little tongue. Wrong. That's clearly a little cutie. He is so adorable. One day, he will monopolize the little cutie. She was bullied until she became weak and had no strength left. Hey hey. Catch the sweet mineral water. Ji Wanqiu felt extremely sweet in her heart. Hey. It turns out that mineral water can be so delicious. Love it. Love it. Glancing at the empty bottle, Ji Wanqiu couldn't help but feel regretful. No more. If you want to drink during afternoon study, I can feed you. Hearing Lin Mu's words, Ji Wanqiu perked up instantly. Yeah, the afternoon is fine too. So, where are we going to study in the afternoon? You'll know in a moment. Lin Mu kept the question in suspense. Then he asked, do you always go home for lunch? Yeah. My parents usually have dinner ready for me when I get home. Then wait for me, I'll go get some clothes and go with you. You're going to my house. Aren't you afraid of my parents? Ji Wanqiu was surprised. It's not that she doesn't dare bring her boyfriend home. But in her opinion, boys are usually afraid to go to their girlfriend's house for the first time. No, I just had some business in the past. What is it? You'll know in a minute. I'll give you a surprise. Ji Wanqiu laughed and rolled her eyes. Are you a human trafficker? Lin Mu was puzzled. How is that possible? You're not a human trafficker, so why do you like to keep things a secret? How did keeping things a secret offend you? What a cold joke. However, he also has a secret cold joke here. I like selling photons. Maybe it's because he won't let me eat chicken. You shameless bastard. How dare you say anything out loud? Ji Wanqiu spat. Lin Mu finally reacted. It is now September 2017, and PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds has not yet appeared in the country. Let's go back to the classroom and grab the materials for this afternoon's study, and then we'll run away after school. Ji Wanqiu followed leisurely with her hands behind her back. But that little mouth is so naughty. Okay. My boyfriend is the most important. Whatever you say is what it is. How dare I refuse? If you don't obey me now, your calves will be pressed against your ears in bed from now on. Lin Mu laughed loudly. Sure, since you like this, I will definitely satisfy you in the future. In order to prevent their relationship from being discovered by others, they called in Master Mihu. Ji Wanqiu returned to the classroom first. After waiting for a few more minutes, Lin Mu came back leisurely. The moment he appeared at the classroom door, the classroom exploded instantly. It's even busier than a vegetable market. Before Lin Mu could return to his seat, he was stopped by his friend. Fuck. Brother Lin, you are so awesome. Brother. Dad. Teach me, I want to learn how to dunk, too. So cool. Just like in an idol drama. Brother Lin, you are awesome. Lin Mu. You are so awesome. Wang Peng squeezed in. He came up and punched Lin Mu's shoulder. I didn't expect you to have such skills. Why didn't I see you playing basketball before? Lin Mu crossed his arms across his chest, his face expressionless, pretending to be cool. I'm totally uninterested in watching you play basketball like you guys do. Hows. Pretender. Is it illegal to show off? Oh, by the way, where's the pot of green bean paste you promised me? Yesterday, Wang Peng promised him a pot of mung bean soup. Because he helped him write a love letter. Wang Peng had no intention of defaulting on his debt. Okay, I'll bring the pot back to the dormitory tonight. What else do you want to eat? Just tell me. It's my treat. Don't refuse, otherwise I won't know how to thank you. Lin Mu naturally would not refuse and ordered some snacks. After cheering for a long time, the classroom finally became a little quiet. However, the excited classmates still cast admiring glances at him from time to time. Lin Mu simply ignored it. But every time someone looked back, he always caught it. Take your eyes away. Ji Wanqiu raised the corner of his mouth slightly. She finally understood the words in the love letter. When everyone laughs. You looked at me without any warning. It confuses my eyes and falls into my heart. Every time they looked at each other, she always felt a little sweet. Wait till school is over. Lin Mu ran straight back to the dormitory. He picked up 2 sets of clothes, stuffed them into his school bag, and hurried downstairs. After leaving the school gate, turn a few corners. Lin Mu saw Jiyu Wanqiu in a convenience store. On the fan's e-mule. Jiyu Wanqiu's left leg landed straight on the ground, looking extremely slender. In fact, Jiyu Wanqiu is indeed very tall. She is the tallest girl in the class. Come closer. Lin Mu asked a very curious question. By the way, how tall are you? Your legs are so long. Jiyu Wanqiu raised his eyebrows handsomely. 175. So tall? No wonder your legs are so long. I'll let you touch it this afternoon. It's not just long. Wink. Lin Mu's heart skipped a beat. Mom, there is a bad sister teasing me. Her eyes sparkle. Get in the car. What are you standing there for? Jiyu Wanqiu urged. Chapter 33. The way to make money is written in the criminal law. OJBK. Vulgar. Har har har. Lin Mu straddled the bike and sat on the back of the electric scooter. Place your hands on your legs. But my hands are itchy again. Lin Mu smiled and asked, can I put my arm around your waist? Jiyu Wanqiu turned around and chuckled. Can't. I gave you some water at noon. I'll touch your legs again this afternoon. Today's welfare is too much, we can't have any more. Benefits should be enjoyed sparingly and slowly. You understand me? The delicate eyebrows were slightly raised. Lin Mu was prompted to smile. I understand. Enjoy good things, every bit of it. Hey. Let's go. Jiyu Wanqiu twisted his right hand. The small electric scooter carried the 2 people out. This is Jiyu Wanqiu's electric scooter. Every day she drives to a convenience store and spends a few dollars to charge her phone. Drive back after school. It's not that her family doesn't have a car. It's just that she's not old enough to get a driver's license. 10 minutes away. Lin Mu came to Yarjuyuan again. This is an upscale neighborhood. Beautiful environment, quiet in the bustling city. We're here. Where are you going? Jiyu Wanqiu asked after parking the car. Don't worry, you'll know soon. Lin Mu still didn't explain. Took Jiyu Wanqiu into the elevator. By the way, which building is your home in? This is the building. It has 15 floors. Lin Mu pressed the 16th floor. The system rewarded him with a large flat in Yarjuyuan. He didn't expect that it would be on the floor above Jiyu Wanqiu's house. Bite. Arrive. Hey, do you have any friends here? Oh, can't I just live here? Lin Mu placed his finger on the fingerprint recognition window. A beep. Turn the door handle. The door is open. Jiyu Wanqiu's eyes widened. Don't tell me this is your home. It should be our home. Jiyu Wanqiu's head was buzzing and he walked in dazedly. My boyfriend, who I thought was very poor, suddenly has such a luxurious home. How can it be so unbelievable? A large flat of 500 square meters. Tens of millions of yuan. My boyfriend can't sell his kidneys for so much money, right? How is it? Is it comfortable to study here? Hearing this, Jiyu Wanqiu's mouth twitched. Can I say that when I go out? My boyfriend spent tens of millions to buy a house in order to find a quiet place to study. Wow. Lin Mu was happy. This title is fine. You can go work in the shock department. Jiyu Wanqiu was not in a good mood to joke. He looked at Lin Mu with great concern. You're not going to borrow money from a loan shark, are you? Why do you think so? Lin Mu was surprised. Where else would you get so much money to buy a house? Can't I just make the money from my own investment? Impossible, your family is so poor, how could you have so much money all of a sudden? This question is very tricky. Lin Mu knew it very well. If he can't give a reasonable explanation, Jiyu Wanqiu will definitely always have doubts. Even crazy thoughts. Therefore, he couldn't be perfunctory towards Jiyu Wanqiu. Why don't you go back and eat first, then come back and I'll explain it to you. That's fine. After separation, Jiyu Wanqiu returned home. His parents had already prepared delicious food for her. Take a quick shower to wash off the sticky sweat on your body. Ji Wanqiu picked up the bowl with a refreshed spirit and began to enjoy the delicious food. But the food couldn't dispel the doubts in her mind. After thinking about it, Ji Wanqiu decided to ask her smart parents. Dad, Mom, do you know any way to make a lot of money quickly? I heard my daughter talking about money. The couple immediately became nervous. Did we give you less pocket money? If you need money for something, just tell us. Don't ever think about making a lot of money easily. Those methods exist, but most of them are covered by the criminal law. Ji Wanqiu didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Her parents must care about her too much, so they would think so crookedly. I'm not short of money. I can't even spend all my weekly pocket money. I just have a friend. His family is very poor. He was very poor originally. But all of a sudden, he was rich. I was wondering how he could make a lot of money in a few days. Ji Wanqiu's mother, Jiang Qiu, reacted quickly. Is your friend a boy or a girl? What does it matter? It's a big deal. What do you mean? Ji Wanqiu was puzzled. Jiang Qiu explained patiently. Nowadays, many big bosses like to keep high school girls as their mistresses. Some high school girls are greedy for money and are likely to be kept by someone. If your friend is a girl, this possibility cannot be ruled out. Although it may seem like smearing high school girls, it is a fact. Oh. Ji Wanqiu understood. No, he's a boy. The probability of a high school boy being kept by a rich woman is quite low. Ji Wanqiu didn't understand again, why? High school boys study all day, so they have poor physical strength and endurance. Besides, high school boys are relatively innocent and their skills are not up to par. So there are no college boys who are popular. Ji Wanqiu? Ji Jinan? Jiang Qiu drank the soup happily. He didn't think there was anything wrong with what he said. If Lin Mu were here, he knew who Ji Wanqiu learned her driving skills from. Ji Wanqiu smiled. Mom, you think too much. My friend is very simple. He rarely talks to girls in class and has never been in a relationship. I'm just curious, he suddenly became rich. Ji Jinan actually thought of a legitimate way to make money. It's not impossible. This year, Bitcoin has had its most terrifying bull run ever. If he bought a lot of Bitcoin a few years ago, it's not impossible to sell it again this year. One of the reasons your cousin came back this time was to sell Bitcoin. Ji Wanqiu had never heard of Bitcoin. Directly transform into a curious baby. Is this thing expensive? It's expensive, but it's also cheap. What's the meaning? When Bitcoin first came out, it was worth less than toilet paper, so to speak. Is that so funny? What about now? How much is it? 30,000 each. How much? Ji Wanqiu suspected that there was something wrong with her ears. About 30,000 renminbi per Bitcoin. Oh my god. Ji Wanqiu was stunned. So many, if you bought a few hundred a few years ago, you would have millions now. Yes, it's that exaggerated. Did our family buy it? The couple looked at each other, both feeling proud. Jiang Qiu smiled. Your parents are the owners of an investment company after all. Do you think we will miss it? Mom and Dad are awesome. Ji Wanqiu was very happy. Could it be that Lin Mu made so much money by selling bitcoins? If that's the case, I'll have to wear nice clothes and reward him by giving him a nice touch on my legs. Hey. Chapter 34, is it tempting enough to dress like this? Something is wrong. Jiang Qiu glanced at her husband and gave him a meaningful smile. Ji Jinan nodded imperceptibly. They could see that something was wrong with their daughter. The boy my daughter is talking about must have an unusual relationship with her. Because this was the first time they heard their daughter was paying attention to a boy. Dad, Mom, I'm full. By the way, I made an appointment with my classmates to study out this afternoon. Jiang Qiu looked at his daughter with a smile. Go ahead, don't put too much pressure on yourself. Ji Wanqiu ate her fill and left. The couple did not hide their smiles. Honey, is our daughter in love? A bit like that. She never cares about boys normally. Ji Wanqiu doesn't know yet. Her good parents have already noticed something fishy. Of course she didn't know. The girl who is immersed in the sweetness of love is now struggling with what to wear. being the precious princess of the family. Her parents gave her a huge dressing room. All kinds of brand name clothes were piled in there, making her dizzy. It's just like an ancient emperor choosing his concubines. I don't know which dress to favor. How about wearing a skirt? Once the hem of the skirt is lifted, I can touch your legs directly. Ji Wanqiu just picked up a skirt and put it back immediately. No, I'm just going to study. Wearing a skirt is weird. It's not like we're going out shopping or on a date. My eye swept across a row of short trousers. Ji Wanqiu's eyes lit up. Why not just wear shorts? If he wants to touch it, he can touch it directly. Pick up and put down. Ji Wanqiu didn't want to wear it again. Touching his chin, Ji Wanqiu suddenly realized. Why do I have to keep thinking about how to make him feel comfortable? Doesn't this make it seem like I really want him to touch me? No, I don't want him to touch me. That's right. We can't let him touch it easily. But he has to touch it. Got it. Ji Wanqiu picked up her trousers with her left hand and her shorts with her right hand. The corners of her rosy mouth were slightly raised. Her cunningness is no longer concealed, just like a mischievous little goblin. 2:30. The alarm clock wakes up the sleeping beauty on time. Ji Wanqiu simply washed up, packed her things and prepared to go out. As soon as she left the room, Ji Wanqiu ran into her mother. Mom, I'm leaving. Will you come back for dinner tonight? This is a problem. How about having dinner at his house tonight? Ji Wanqiu made the decision in an instant. We're not coming back. We'll eat outside and go straight to school after eating. Jiang Qiu was overjoyed. That's good. You're not in the way. I can have a candlelight dinner with your dad. Besides, you can exercise after eating, otherwise you will forget all the techniques. Ji Wanqiu. It turns out I'm a nuisance at home. Snort. You guys have a candlelight dinner. Can't we eat it? We'll go buy groceries later. Thinking proudly, Ji Wanqiu went out. Upstairs. Lin Mu woke up happily. Hot summer plus air conditioning plus quilt equals perfect. Oh, I almost forgot about the system. Lin Mu just remembered. He beat up Brother Ji and the mission was accomplished. Congratulations to their host for successfully solving the audience's problem. Their host's kindness has won the audience's blessings. Today, their host will definitely meet a noble person. No more? No replicas of anything. Only the audience's blessing? How do I know how valuable this noble man is? When the time comes, don't give me an expensive sugar man. It's too hard. Lin Mu was a little disappointed. He had thought there would be a huge reward. But the next second, the disappointment disappeared. Because the doorbell rang. Lin Mu hurried over to open the door. The door is open. What comes into view is the girl's enchanting figure. Although she is still young, she has a curvy figure. The loose clothes actually showed off a sexy curve. The girl leaning against the door frame had red lips without any makeup. The charming little baby voice is even more unique. Handsome guy, my boyfriend is not at home and I am lonely. Can you help me? Talk about this. Lin Mu became excited. I can help you, but I need to test you first. It's very simple, just answer a few questions. What's the question? Everyone can answer it. Then you come in first. Ji Wanqiu followed in obediently and sat down opposite Lin Mu. Lin Mu crossed his legs and pretended to be an adult. Please introduce yourself first so that I can know your strengths. Introduce yourself. Ji Wanqiu curled the corners of her lips. The clever little head figured it out quickly. My online name is Rejection. What does it mean? Adding radicals makes it more subtle. Reject. Remove the radical equals giant color? 6, 6, 6. Lin Mu praised sincerely. Ji Wanqiu chuckled. Would you like to introduce yourself too? How about someone get you a ruler? Introduce yourself with a ruler? Where is this introduction? Lin Mu chuckled, no need for that. The ruler has too much error. Just do the math mentally. Oh my god. Ji Wanqiu was terrified, pervert. You are too perverted. Har har har, isn't he this what you like? Don't talk nonsense, I'm not that kind of person. You're not. Lin Mu admired Ji Wanqiu's seductive figure with lustful eyes. Suddenly he said, "Actually, my online name is Master Kang." Oh. Ji Wanqiu was very interested. Master Kang? Then can I date you? Sizzle. Ji Wanqiu deliberately licked her lips, pretending that she really wanted to eat instant noodles. Lin Mu shook his head. I need boiling water for the soak. It depends on whether you can boil it or not. Is it sexy? TSK TSK TSK. So that's it. Ji Wanqiu suddenly raised her long legs. Lin Mu was still surprised. What do you do when you lift your legs? Ji Wanqiu hooked his trouser leg with his index finger. The trouser legs were slowly pulled up, revealing skin that was not white. But it is black with white. Lin Mu's pupils froze. Is this curry? Ji Wanqiu blinked coquettishly. Is this enough to soak you? Lin Mu nodded vigorously. Enough, enough. Hey hey. Ji Wanqiu was very bad and immediately put down his pants. She put on a stern face again and asked seriously. You promised me that you would explain it to me. Explain it first, and then I'll let you touch it. Oh no. It turns out she was waiting for him here. Deliberately tempting him. Wait until he takes the bait, then ask the question. Okay, very scheming. At this time, Lin Mu saw the problem on Ji Wanqiu's head. How does my boyfriend make so much money? Fortunately, Lin Mu had already figured out how to explain it. Do you know Bitcoin? Hey. It really is Bitcoin. Ji Wanqiu was delighted. I know, did you buy some Bitcoin? Lin Mu nodded. Yes, I bought Bitcoin a long time ago. That's not right. If you have so many Bitcoins, how could you not give them to your family? Ji Wanqiu discovered something suspicious. Chapter 35 Is Ji Wanqiu jealous? Although the time we were together was short. But Ji Wanqiu also had some understanding of Lin Mu. He is definitely a sentimental person. If he has a lot of money, how could he ignore his family? Don't worry, I'll tell you slowly. By the way, didn't I tell you that I liked to go to the internet cafe to play games in elementary school? Ji Wanqiu shook her little head. You didn't say that. I thought you were a good kid and didn't go to the internet cafe. Lin Mu didn't know whether to laugh or cry. What on earth have I done? I didn't expect you to have this impression of me. I was very naughty in elementary school. I used to swear all the time. From 80-year-olds to 3-year-old kids. No one can scold me better. What else could she say? Ji Wanqiu gave a thumbs up helplessly. But don't forget to be narcissistic. I'm different. I have been a good girl since I was young. Everyone loves him, flowers bloom when he sees them, and cars get flat tires when they see him. Now I have to add that you will become the milkman after watching this. Lin Mu shouted, slander. Pure slander. The milkman. Don't think he doesn't understand. Is Tiat just putting down the milk at the door? Har har har, what next? Keep talking. Ji Wanqiu urged. I remember it was 10 years ago, when I was still in primary school. Once, I was playing games in an internet cafe. Then there was this idiot who was caught by his father and beaten up on the spot. I was terribly scared at the time. I started to worry about being caught and beaten by my parents. I just thought about not going online anymore. Oh, by the way, you also know that idiot, he is Wang Peng from our class. This part is true. Since then, Lin Mu really stopped going to the internet cafe. But next, he would have to rely on his eloquence to please Ji Wanqiu. I only had 20 yuan left on me at the time. That was a huge sum of money at that time. I saved that little money by living frugally. With that much money, I'm afraid I'll go to the internet cafe again. So I just thought about how to spend the money. Ji Wanqiu bent her little mouth and listened quietly. Listening to her boyfriend telling his past stories made her inexplicably feel a sense of participation. She likes it. Just when I was about to take the money to buy Pokemon cards, my older brother, who often played games with me in the internet cafe, found me. He asked me why I didn't play games anymore. I said I was afraid of being beaten by my parents, so I won't go there anymore. He understood me very well, but he actually persuaded me to invest the 20 yuan. I was so stupid at the time, dreaming of becoming a millionaire with a $20 investment. Ji Wanqiu smiled. What a coincidence. She had this thought too. The investment he told me about was buying Bitcoin. Bitcoin was very cheap at that time, only 1 cent per coin. I stole my dad's ID card and registered an account. Then I put all my $20 in. Damn. Gu Wanchio was shocked. How much money did you invest? $20. 20 yuan. That means you bought 2,000 bitcoins. Lin Mu had already thought of this data. So I admitted it straightforwardly. Yes, I bought 2,000. My, you're rich. This thing is 30,000 each now. You're a multimillionaire. Lin Mu smiled foolishly. I know, without so much money, I wouldn't dare to fall in love. Hee hee. Gu Wanchio's mouth couldn't help but twitch. Can you please act a little shocked? You're too calm. I'm a little uncomfortable with it. 60 million. If it were her, she would have to jump up. Lin Mu scratched his head. In Gu Wanchio's eyes, he looked very innocent and cute. I was shocked before, but now I'm much calmer. 6. You are the investment tycoon. Gu Wanchio gave a thumbs up from the bottom of her heart. I have to say that her boyfriend is so lucky to have such a good thing happen to him. Lin Mu thought about it and asked tentatively, as the saying goes, whoever sees it gets a share. How about I give you some? He was a little worried. Knowing that he has so much money, would Gu Wanchio feel unbalanced if she got less? However, Gu Wanchio just rolled her eyes. What nonsense are you talking about? Then you earned the money from investment, I won't give it to you. We are just lovers now, not husband and wife. Do you think I'm so shameless as to ask you for money? Besides, does my family still need these few tens of millions? Gu Wanchio pouted her lips proudly. Lin Mu was stunned. Are you still short of just a few tens of millions? Is this what a human being would say? It's like Versailles opening the door to Versailles. Versailles has arrived. That's not right. How can you live so poorly when you have so much money? Lin Mu was delighted. He has also thought about this problem. I get angry when I talk about this. I didn't understand investing at the time. And Bitcoin wasn't worth anything at the time. So gradually, I stopped paying much attention to it. Once I entered junior high school, I simply forgot about it. I even forgot my account number and password. Gu Wanchio. What else could she say? Outrageous, fucking opening the door for outrageous, it's outrageous to the extreme. Then how did you retrieve your account and password? If I say that I remembered it because I saw your birthday, would you believe me? He made this up. But the password given by the system happened to be Gu Wanchio's birthday. So that's what he said. My birthday. Gu Wanchio was a little unconvinced. You used my birthday as a password. How is this possible? Did you know me before? Or did you actually use other girls' birthdays as your password? And my birthday happens to be on the same day as hers. Gu Wanchio narrowed his eyes, revealing a hint of danger. Did you lie to me? Have you ever been in love? It's so difficult. Lin Mu already knew that it would be difficult to fool people today. You think too much. I have never been in a relationship. I definitely didn't lie to you about that. But Lin Mu's hesitation made Gu Wanchio feel a little unhappy. My chest suddenly felt a little stuffy. When I breathe in, my body doesn't feel so comfortable. Even his delicate eyebrows were slightly wrinkled. So, you had a crush on a girl before. It's not a secret crush, I can only say that I have a little crush on you. I noticed that Gu Wanchio had a somewhat ugly expression. Lin Mu panicked. At this time, you cannot skip directly. Otherwise it would appear guilty. I was only in 5th grade at that time. There's a transfer student in our class, and is very perverted. Not only is she good looking, her grades are also ridiculously good, and she always gets full marks on the exams. There were a lot of boys in our class who liked her at that time. When I was young, I didn't understand love. Seeing how outstanding she was, I developed a crush on her. But she only studied in our school for 1 year and left in the 6th grade. When Lin Mu was explaining anxiously. But he didn't notice that Gu Wanchio's expression gradually became interesting and playful. Chapter 36, The Secret Crush is Gu Wanchio. I promise, I have absolutely nothing to do with her. I'll be honest. I just have a little crush on her. Besides, we've only been classmates for a year, how could anything happen? Lin Mu was panicking. He finally understood that sentence. Once you tell a lie, you have to cover it up with countless lies. So, when you are in a relationship, don't lie. Unless it's a white lie. Can you accept what I said? Lin Mu glanced at Ji Yu Wanqiu cautiously. What is this expression? Lin Mu was stunned. Ji Yu Wanqiu pursed her lips. He doesn't look angry. HMPH, I have to ask you a few questions, and you have to answer honestly. Okay, just ask. Lin Mu agreed readily. Humph. Ji Yu Wanqiu wrinkled her nose proudly. There was a hint of cunning in his eyes as they moved. Let me ask you, what did she look like then? Lin Mu hesitated. Ji Yu Wanqiu saw his hesitation and said, just tell me the truth, I won't scold you. Lin Mu believed it honestly. It looks great. So beautiful. How beautiful is it exactly? Oh. I haven't seen her for a long time. I forgot everything. I just remember that she was very beautiful. Oh, so she got full marks in every exam. Yeah. Not a single mistake. Off the mark. How many subjects do you have? The full score for the 3 subjects of Chinese, mathematics and English is 300. Ji Yu Wanqiu let out a long oh. Lin Mu was dumbfounded. He seemed to see Ji Yu Wanqiu's mouth corners curled up. Did she smile? Didn't you have any physical contact with her? No. To prove my innocence. Lin Mu dug up old stories. When we were in 5th grade, there was a new set of radio gymnastics during recess. That set of gymnastics is so sexy, and the boys have to hold the girls' hands while dancing. I was very lucky at the time, she was my partner. But at that time, I had a crush on her. That's why I'm shy. That's how I was at that time. After I developed a crush on a girl, I felt embarrassed to approach her. So every time we did exercises, I acted very cool and didn't hold her hand at all. This is a true story. Lin Mu definitely did not make up stories. It's not just him. Many boys are like him and are embarrassed to hold girls' hands. Later, the school may have discovered that this set of gymnastics was not effective. So it was changed quickly. Although what I said is a little outrageous, I promise it's all true. Lin Mu said seriously. The corners of Ji Yu Wanqiu's mouth twitched. Then, laughter came out of the little mouth. Har har har. Lin Mu. Why are you still laughing? Aren't you jealous anymore? Let me ask you, do you remember her name? Let me think. Lin Mu racked his brains to think. After all, she was the first girl I had a crush on. He still had some memories of her. Her name is Ji Yu Xiaoqiu. Lin Mu lives. Ji Yu Xiaoqiu? Ji Yu Wanqiu? Hiss. Something seems wrong. Lin Mu took a deep breath and met Ji Yu Wanqiu's smiling eyes. I forgot to tell you one thing. I changed my name. When I was in elementary school, my name was Ji Yu Xiaoqiu. Lin Mu. Boom. It was like a bomb exploded in my mind. Lin Mu stood there in a daze. My head is so confused that I can't even organize a sentence. Ji Yu Wanqiu jumped over from the sofa opposite and sat next to Lin Mu. The 2 little hands were clenched into little pink fists. Hit Lin Mu's arm hard. The corners of her arrogant mouth were pouted high. The tsunder little baby voice was explaining. I didn't expect you to be shy. I was still very puzzled at the time. I'm so outstanding, why would some boys dislike me? Why do you always give me a sour face every time you do exercises? I didn't expect you to be so shameless. How old was she at that time? How dare you like her? Jealous? Doesn't exist. After I found out that the girl my boyfriend had a crush on was me. Ji Yu Wanqiu felt so sweet in her heart. It seems like they are match made in heaven. Hey. Lin Mu was struck by a huge surprise and grinned foolishly. Ji Yu Xiaoqiu turned out to be you. Why did you transfer to our school? Ji Yu Wanqiu patted Lin Mu lightly again. Because of my grandfather. Ji Yu Wanqiu sighed. Because I thought of sad things. That year, my grandfather was in poor health and was hospitalized. So my parents have to move back to live here so that they can take care of my grandpa. Then I transferred schools. Then my grandfather passed away and we moved back. Whoosh whoosh. After exhaling a breath, Ji Wanqiu is much better now. It's not that she's cold-blooded. It's just that she seldom spends time with her grandfather, so their relationship is not that deep. Snort. The little nose wrinkled. Ji Wanqiu resumed her arrogant and spoiled attitude. So, you had a crush on me at the time, and you used my birthday as your password. Yes. Without any worries, Lin Mu smiled very comfortably. You should understand, right? When I like someone, I always want her to participate more in my life. For example, use your birthday as your password, or use a photo as your chat background. Ji Wanqiu smiled sweetly. Of course she understands. Her chat background is a photo of her boyfriend. So, do you have any more questions? There is none left. Ji Wanqiu gave Lin Mu a bright smile. She totally believed it. My boyfriend is just extremely lucky. There are so many lucky people. Normal. Since you are so honest, I will touch your legs. Ji Wanqiu is very proactive. She raised her long legs and placed them on Lin Mu's legs. Lin Mu grabbed his hands in the air, with the corners of his mouth raised high. I am so affectionate, this is what I deserve. Har har har. Seeing Ji Wanqiu smiling so happily, Lin Mu had a bold idea. Well, can I make a request? You say. Can you pull up your pants? Aha! Ji Wanqiu hummed a charming sound from her throat. Lin Mu loved her voice so much. Pointing at the long legs, Lin Mu smiled. Aren't you wearing black stockings underneath? Wouldn't it be a waste if you didn't pull up your pants and take a look? Black silk. He likes it. Ji Wanqiu smiled meaningfully. Just teasing it up. How about I show you something more exciting? Lin Mu paused. What do you mean? Hey, go to your bedroom. Lin Mu stood up immediately and walked towards the bedroom without stopping. What kind of stimulation is this? Sit still. Lin Mu followed Ji Wanqiu's instructions and sat down beside the bed. Ji Wanqiu stood in front of Lin Mu in a pretty manner. Are you ready? Aha! Lin Mu nodded vigorously. Ji Wanqiu put his hands on his pants. Chapter 37. Isn't it exciting to watch it this way? What? Fairy. What are you going to do? Lin Mu's eyes were fixed on Ji Wanqiu's little hand. Wrong. To be precise, it fell on Ji Wanqiu's pants. Is that going to happen? Boom boom boom. Thinking of a possibility, Lin Mu couldn't help but feel moved. Gurgle gurgle. Swallowed. Lin Mu asked, what are you going to do? Ji Wanqiu stopped what he was doing. The little head is tilted, still playful and charming. Can you see what pants I'm wearing? Long pants. The trousers are tight when rolled up. And if I were wearing trousers, you wouldn't be satisfied touching me, would you? Lin Mu. My girlfriend is so nice. In order to make him feel more comfortable touching her legs, she actually took the initiative to strip herself off. Love it. Love is terrible. Gurgle gurgle. Lin Mu's Adam's apple rolled, and he felt very hungry. Well, then whatever you want, I don't mind. Hey, watch out. Lin Mu immediately opened his eyes wide and looked at it carefully. Ji Wanqiu deliberately procrastinated. There was no progress at all for half a day. Lin Mu was anxious. I couldn't help but urge. Can you go faster? How about you help me? Ji Wanqiu asked with a smile. Boom. Lin Mu's heart skipped a beat. Yes, it's not impossible. Okay, then I'll let you do it. It was decided so happily. Ji Wanqiu smiled playfully, kicked off her slippers, and jumped lightly onto the big bed. The mattress vibrated, waking Lin Mu up. Turn your head. Looking at the sexy beauty lying on his bed, Lin Mu suddenly felt his lips a little dry. My hands are still a little itchy. Are you sure? Ji Wanqiu lay on his side, supporting his head with one hand. Such a posture. The soft clothes perfectly outline the girl's graceful body. Are you shy? Are you afraid? You're kidding, how could I be shy? Don't you dare hold my hand and do exercises. Lin Mu. Good job. Are you teasing him about this so soon? I saw my boyfriend's face was blank. Ji Wanqiu couldn't help but burst out laughing. She kicked her boyfriend with her foot. Ji Wanqiu smiled and said, Give me a definite answer, do you dare or not? You don't mind, so why should I be afraid? Lin Mu is risking his life. That's fine. A light chuckle. Ji Wanqiu lay flat on the bed. He even reached for the pillow and used it to support his head, enjoying himself. The long legs are together. It looks like a little girl waiting to be picked by you. Lin Mu said he wasn't nervous, that was a lie. This is his first time falling in love too. Can he take off girls' clothes? The foot kicked again. Hey, what are you daydreaming about? Are you so nervous? I'm not nervous. Lin Mu said stubbornly. I'm just giving you some time to think, I'm afraid you'll cry later. TSK, 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 you're just being stubborn, huh? I see through you. You'll be screaming later. Lin Mu made up his mind and sat down next to Ji Wanqiu's legs. Then shall I start? Lin Mu asked again. TSK, is it so hard to admit that you're nervous? Look at you, how nervous are you? I can't stand it anymore. Lin Mu gritted his teeth, reached out carefully, and grabbed Ji Wanqiu's pants. Ji Wanqiu didn't resist at all. Still watching with a smile. Aren't you kidding him? Lin Mu was surprised. He thought Ji Wanqiu was doing something bad. If he just took it off, Ji Wanqiu would jump up and beat him. Unexpectedly, Ji Wanqiu didn't react at all. Use harder. Ji Wanqiu reminded. Lin Mu. Why does it feel like Ji Wanqiu is looking forward to it? Lin Mu couldn't figure it out, so he had to keep trying. Coming down. The pants slid down a little. Lin Mu perked up and stared at the waistband of his trousers with sharp eyes. I saw the waistband of the pants slide down, revealing the pants underneath. Waistband. Lin Mu blinked. Lin Mu looked again. Still the waistband. There are still waistbands under the waistband. Not a small triangle. But pants? Har har har. I'm dying of laughter. What's that expression on your face? Are you shocked? Didn't expect that. I still have pants underneath. Do you really think I showed it to you for nothing? 2 pairs of pants, can you believe it? How is it? Is it exciting? Isn't this more exciting than looking at black stockings? A triumphant laugh. It was like an invisible slap, slapping Lin Mu's face again and again. The dazed Lin Mu finally came back to his senses. He gritted his teeth angrily. Lin Mu sat forward and looked down at Ji Wanqiu. He said with a half-smile, "You are very naughty." Ji Wanqiu smiled so well that her eyebrows curved. The phoenix eyes curved into crescents. The smiling lips revealed porcelain white teeth. The smile is so brilliant. Is this exciting? Exciting, really exciting. It was so exciting just now. Hey hey. I was deceived by you and my heart was hurt. Shouldn't you give me some compensation? Lin Mu smiled evilly and slowly bent down. Ji Wanqiu was still lying there. It seems that he has not realized the seriousness of the matter. What if I don't make it up to you? What can you do to me? Lin Mu thought of a torture. If you don't compensate me, I'll be served with my underwear pulled over my head. Kren Shin Chan is just wearing underwear and pretending to be Superman. Who would have thought? Huh? Aren't you rewarding me? Lin Mu's lips twitched. My goodness, did you grow up eating Arthur? You are so silent. No, I grew up eating Daiji. Really? Lin Mu agreed deeply, you are really good at seducing people. No, not this. Which one is that? Ji Wanqiu hooked her finger. Lin Mu paused, then tilted his head and leaned forward with his ear. Then, a delicate voice sounded in my ears. Use the money you would have spent on skins to buy me clothes. I'm even sexier than Daiji. The warm, fragrant breeze caresses my ears. Lin Mu instantly got goosebumps all over his body. It's not gross goosebumps. But it's the goosebumps in Wang Wei's poems. Just talk, why blow your ears? It almost cost him his life. How is it? Do you like it? Like? Then let me get up. No. Lin Mu was not stunned. You promised me to let me touch your legs. Ji Wanqiu rolled her eyes. It is 5 parts charming, 3 parts playful, and 2 parts doting. I asked you to take it off, but you didn't do your best. Can you blame me? Speaking of this, Lin Mu got angry. You still dare to say that? It was such a hot day, and he actually wore 2 pairs of pants just to play a prank on me. Do you know that you are making me sad? It's so hot, aren't you worried about getting a heat stroke? If you get a heat stroke, I'll be heartbroken. So, I'm going to punish you. I'm going to punish you for letting me strip you. I'll give you a massage to relieve your heat stroke. Gu Wanqiu. These words made her confused. Chapter 38 Gu Wanqiu's perfect long legs. How can this be? How can you say teasing words in an angry tone? She is so adorable. Gu Wanqiu's lips curled up slightly, her eyes sparkling. Okay. Then punish me. Let me cool down a bit. Give your legs a good massage to avoid heat stroke. Lin Mu said, and nodded in a mature manner. That's good to know. Massage your legs and you won't get a heat stroke. Gu Wanqiu pursed her lips and smiled softly. Massage your legs to prevent heat stroke. Yes, he is a talent. Then I'll take it off. Aha! No, there is another pair of pants inside. Lin Mu was not so worried anymore. In fact, he was a little afraid of seeing certain scenery. If you see it now, you will always think about it in the future. That would be very uncomfortable. Although Optimus Prime is very handsome, he cannot remain a robot all the time. As the pants slid down, the pants underneath were also revealed. Lin Mu was calm. However, the next second, it was like a stone thrown into the lake, causing ripples to spread out. Lin Mu's breathing stagnated. Admire the stunning beauty before your eyes without blinking. It seems to want to engrave the beautiful scenery of this moment firmly in my mind. Don't want to miss any details. High emotional intelligence, skin as smooth as cream. Low EQ, damn. My brother hasn't been this pale even after being dead for 3 days. Lin Mu just found out. It turned out that he was wrong. The pants inside are not trousers, but a pair of shorts. The camouflage trousers were taken off. A pair of long white legs ran out. Gu Wanqiu's long legs are undoubtedly perfect. The thighs are plump, full and round. Lin Mu wanted to hug her and rub her tightly. Gurgle gurgle. The room was too quiet. The sound of swallowing saliva was so loud. Lin Mu controlled his trembling hands and pulled at an extremely slow speed. The scenery before him was so beautiful that he didn't want to leave too quickly. Skimming the rounded knees. The black stockings that Lin Mu had been dreaming about could finally no longer be hidden. The shapely calves are wrapped in black stockings. The white calves in black are shrouded in a layer of mystery. Lin Mu became even more hungry. Hey, stop swallowing your saliva. I always feel like you'll hold my feet and chew them the next second. Gu Wanqiu's teasing words diverted Lin Mu's attention. I caught a glimpse of the jade feet wrapped in black stockings. Lin Mu couldn't bear to take his eyes away anymore. He remembered the netizens' nonsense report to the warden, there are prison guards here. The jade feet hidden in the black stockings seemed shy. The cute toes shrank. Just like a shy little girl, not daring to face her lover. So cute. Hey, stop swallowing your saliva. You don't really have some kind of perverted fetish, do you? What? Do you want me to step on your face? I can't accept that. If you insist, I can accept it. Are you sure you want me to step on your face? Hey. Why are you so perverted? Hearing Gu Wanqiu's mumbling, Lin Mu couldn't help but glance over. You have so many scenes. I didn't say anything, what are you thinking? Am I that kind of pervert? Step on the face. TSK. He is not interested. Is it just being stepped on by jade feet? He's not a pervert, how could he like it? Gu Wanqiu tilted her head and blinked her eyes in surprise. You don't like it? Isn't that weird? Why is it strange? Lin Mu was indignant. Gu Wanqiu pouted and analyzed the situation to herself. As far as I know, 9 out of 10 boys like jade feet. The remaining boy is too embarrassed to admit that he likes her. According to the Pythagorean theorem, triangles are stable. So, you like Yuzu 100%. Lin Mu laughed and cried like a goose. Yes, that's a very thorough analysis. But I can't praise you 6, I can only praise you 9. Because you turned 6. Ji Wanqiu giggled sweetly. Enjoying the girl's laughter, Lin Mu finally pulled his pants down. At this moment, Ji Wanqiu's long legs were placed neatly in front of him. Let Lin Mu appreciate it. Hiss hiss hiss. Lin Mu breathed in gently, without blinking. Ji Wanqiu is 175 centimeters tall, so her legs are naturally too long. A sentence suddenly popped up in Lin Mu's mind. My sister's legs are longer than my life. The black stockings that don't reach the knees tightly wrap around the sexy calves. The delicate jade feet twisted playfully, so cute. But her thighs are so white and tender. The collision of white and black maximizes the visual effect. Sizzle. Lin Mu swallowed again. Ji Wanqiu asked with a smile, how does it feel? How can you put delicious food on the bed? Won't this dirty the food? Hey! You pervert! You're such a pervert! Lin Mu straightened his chest, very confident. How can I not be a little bit perverted in front of the girl I like? Do I have to pretend to be a gentleman? Bang! To prove that he is not a gentleman. Lin Mu slapped Ji Wanqiu lightly on the thigh. Juang, Juang, Juang. Wow, it's so elastic. Lin Mu's eye sparkled, and he pinched it with a little force. The amazing elasticity coming from the palm instantly conquered Lin Mu's heart. One hand is not enough. He put his other hand on it. You don't mind if I touch your legs, do you? Ji Wanqiu rolled her eyes and smiled. You've already touched it, is it useful to ask again? Hey! This is called getting on the bus first and buying the ticket later. Ji Wanqiu didn't say anything else. Before she knew it, her pearly teeth had already bitten her red lips. The collision of white and red highlights the girl's charm. Hey! It feels pretty good to have your legs touched by the boy you like. As their warm palms touched me, a tingling feeling spread from my thighs to my whole body. Cool. She felt so good that her whole body went limp. Don't want to move anymore. I just want to be teased by my boyfriend. Hey hey. Stroking the long white legs. Lin Mu suddenly laughed. What are you laughing at? Ji Wanqiu asked with a smile. I thought of a sentence that seems to be very suitable to describe you. What? Their mind is more filthy than a succubus, and the body is more holy than an angel. What this means is that Ji Wanqiu is very dirty inside, but her body is very clean, and she is only dirty towards the people she likes. Hearing this, Ji Wanqiu grinned and laughed naively. Obviously, she agrees very much. To reward my sweet-talking boyfriend, Ji Wanqiu took the initiative to lift her legs and place them on her boyfriend's legs. Lin Mu was overjoyed. This makes it feel more comfortable. The long legs are smooth and feel delicate. The skin is slightly glowing again. I just can't bear to stop touching it. Finished touching the thighs, Lin Mu finally moved his hands to the black stockings. The feel of black silk is not as smooth as skin. But there is a hint of mystery. It felt like there were ants crawling around in my heart. I feel itchy. Lin Mu wanted to cruelly tear off the black stockings. Then hug these long legs and take a good care of them. Just as Lin Mu was playing with his long legs, Ji Wanqiu's feet suddenly moved. Lin Mu was almost excited. Chapter 39. You can be a little more perverted. I saw the jade feet wrapped in black silk, with the soles of the feet pressed against each other. The two feet were pressed together. Soles of feet against soles of feet. Ji Wanqiu's feet are very perfect. The arch of the foot is beautiful. The two jade feet were pressed together, leaving just enough space for an oval circle. Then, the two jade feet moved up and down. Lin Mu's eyelids jumped suddenly. Oh my god, do you really want to be so good? Hey hey. Ji Wanqiu laughed sweetly, what are you saying? Why don't I understand? Lin Mu narrowed his eyes and glanced over. You don't understand. You understand better than anyone else. Fairy. Big fairy. Why add the word big? Lin Mu's eyes caught sight of Ji Wanqiu's proud chest. Because she was lying down, her curve looked extremely seductive. Ji Wanqiu seemed to notice what Lin Mu was looking at. She actually straightened her chest and looked at Lin Mu with a smile. Don't slander me, I'm innocent. Are you simple? Lin Mu smiled and pinched Ji Wanqiu's calf. If you were naive, you would come over here and let me play with your legs like this. Hee hee, just tell me whether you like it or not. Like. Lin Mu cannot speak against his conscience. Enough of playing with my calves. He went down again. Finally I caught the naughty jade feet in my hands. Compared to his feet, Ji Yuanqiu's feet are quite small. Through black silk, he could vaguely see the toes inside. Such a lovely feeling. Hey! Ji Yuanqiu lay lazily on the bed. He tilted his head and looked at Lin Mu comfortably. Are you sure you don't want to spit? Lin Mu was speechless. I'm not that kind of pervert. Don't worry, I won't despise you. Don't suppress your desires. Lin Mu smiled bitterly. I really am not. I don't like that. TSK, 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 you shouldn't say that. Ji Yuanqiu coughed, pinched his throat, and spoke in a sarcastic tone. Sister, please put your feet in my mouth. Lin Mu pinched his feet unhappily. If I think about it more, I won't be that perverted. Although many people say so on the internet. But when something like that really happens, they are all more cowardly than each other. Ji Yuanqiu suddenly realized, that makes sense. Lin Mu continued to play with her long legs. Otherwise I still need to learn. He couldn't wait to play for a day. After playing for half an hour, Lin Mu Chai stopped reluctantly. Ji Yuanqiu finally climbed out of bed. Just wear shorts, it will be cooler. Lin Mu suggested. Okay. Ji Yuanqiu chuckled, it's convenient for you to study and touch at the same time, right? Lin Mu smiled brightly, you still understand me. Ji Yuanqiu hummed proudly and followed Lin Mu to the study. A 2-meter-long desk is quietly placed in the middle of the study. Ji Yuanqiu couldn't help but sigh. It's too long. Forget about studying. It's enough for me to lie down on it and let you study it. Lin Mu paused. I'll let you try the study room later. Ji Yuanqiu understood immediately and smiled lasciviously. So should I buy a few more secretary outfits? No. Why? Because from now on at home, I won't let you wear clothes. Lin Mu smiled with his white teeth showing. I originally wanted to scare Ji Yuanqiu. Unexpectedly, he laughed so happily. That's great. I'll cook wolfberries for you every day. Fairy. Hey hey. Play is play, and make noise is noise. They are serious about studying. However, Lin Mu was also a little careless. Who learns to be like him? Holding a pen in his right hand, he touches a girl's thigh with his left hand. No one spoke. There was only the sound of brushstrokes. With the same IQ as Ji Yuanqiu, Lin Mu found learning extremely easy. Plus, he was learning from scratch, so he moved even faster. He had a good foundation to begin with. So it's even less difficult. This is senior year of high school. You can't stop learning every day, 7 days a week. Before his rebirth, he would also go to the classroom to study every Sunday afternoon. If you don't have the IQ of others, you can only rely on time. The most despairing thing is that no matter how hard you study, your grades are not as good as those of the top students who just study casually. Thinking of this, Lin Mu couldn't help feeling lucky. Fortunately, he replicated Ji Yuanqiu's IQ. Otherwise, he would be in great pain. Be grateful. Lin Mu subconsciously looked at the girl beside him. Exactly. Ji Yuanqiu also looked over. The two smiled at each other, and silent sweetness flowed in their hearts. I studied for an hour straight. Lin Mu put down his pen and gave himself some time to relax. Be aware of movement around you. Ji Yuanqiu also put down his pen. How about I tell you a joke to relax you? Lin Mu said with a smile. Okay. Ji Yuanqiu was in a good mood. She had fantasized about this scene for a long time. Study with someone you like, and flirt with them when you get tired of studying. So beautiful. Holding her chin, Ji Yuanqiu fixed her eyes on Lin Mu. Pretend to listen carefully. One day, the teacher asked Xiaolin and Xiaogu to go to the blackboard and write down the words from memory. Ji Yuanqiu's lips curled slightly. They are the two protagonists, sure. Xiaolin can't remember the words at all, let alone write them down from memory. Ji Yuanqiu's smile widened. She remembered that her boyfriend's English was indeed poor. Xiaolin is very anxious on the blackboard, and is planning to secretly copy Xiao Jiyu. But Xiao Jiyu covered the chalk with his hand and refused to let Xiao Lin copy. Xiao Lin was anxious, so he found the right opportunity and pulled Xiao Gu's hand away. Now, the chalk that Xiao Jiyu was covering up was exposed. Xiao Lin was extremely proud and copied it the fastest and most comfortable way he could. Xiao Jiyu finally couldn't help crying. Xiao Jiyu cried and shouted, "Stop copying, please stop copying." Looking at Xiao Jiyu, who was crying because of his copying, Xiao Lin smiled triumphantly. This school beauty. Jiyu Wanqiu couldn't help but twitch the corners of his mouth. The little hand slapped Lin Mu's arm unhappily. I told you to copy. I told you to copy. I told you to copy. Why are you so dirty? You can come up with such a joke. Still chalk. How can I straighten my chalk in the future? Pervert. Pervert. Big pervert. Lin Mu did not fight back. He just smiled so hard that his eyes narrowed into slits. Still laughing, huh? Jiyu Wanqiu puffed out his cheeks, full of dissatisfaction. Then I'll tell you a very short and dirty joke. You say it. Lin Mu was looking forward to it. Come here. Jiyu Wanqiu hooked her finger. Lin Mu tilted his head and leaned over. The girl's charming little voice sounded quietly in my ears. You don't tear the membrane when you eat. Oh my god. Lin Mu was horrified. Hey. How's it going? Did I get it right? Seeing Jiyu Wanqiu's smug look, Lin Mu was so angry that his teeth were itching. Eat without tearing the film. Doesn't that mean he's too small? So I can't even tear the film. This is too much. After thinking it over, Lin Mu suddenly smiled evilly. You're such a smooth talker, how about I test you? If you can't answer, let me spank you. If you answer it, you can tease me as you like. Chapter 40 Spanking. No, I'm not stupid. You can give any difficult question and you have the final say on the answer. I'm betting with you, there's no winning. Snort. Want to trick her? Dream. She is so smart. Lin Mu had expected this and changed his words. Then let me ask the questions and answer them myself. If my answer shocks you, then I win. Otherwise, even if you win, the bet remains the same. Jiyu Wanqiu narrowed her eyes. He looked at Lin Mu as if he were a fool. Are you stupid? Isn't this just a free gift? Lin Mu smiled indifferently. Whether I give it to you for free or not, you will know in a moment. I just want to ask you if you dare. Humph. Jiyu Wanqiu smiled proudly. Since you said so, what should I not dare to do? The little fish is hooked. Hey. Lin Mu picked up the pen and wrote a line on the white paper. Proof 0 greater than 1. Jiyu Wanqiu took a closer look and immediately put his clever brain into action. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. Jiyu Wanqiu was discouraged. This question is obviously wrong. How can you prove it? Lin Mu smiled confidently. How can you not prove it? I'll prove it to you. Stroking Jiyu Wanqiu's smooth thighs, Lin Mu did not start writing. Instead, he analyzed with a smile. First, we have to find the brackets. Jiyu Wanqiu? What to do with brackets? Once you find the brackets, then separate the brackets and find the dot. Jiyu Wanqiu. She seemed to have thought of something. This solution seems a bit dirty. Once you find the dot, follow the dot down to find 0. Then find the root, and use it to go through 0 and reach the end point. At this time, 0 is wrapped around 1. To sum up, 0 greater than 1. Fuck. Jiyu Wanqiu couldn't help but swear. What did she hear? 0 greater than 1, can it be proved this way? The point is, it actually makes sense. Moreover, the speed is too fast. The show made her scalp tingle. Awesome. I won't lean on the wall, I'll only lean on you. Do you think about this kind of thing all day long? Why can you think of such perverted things? Jiyu Wanqiu was stunned. Sexy. My boyfriend broke his leg. Lin Mu looked at Jiyu Wanqiu with a smile. After Jiyu Wanqiu finished expressing her feelings, he slowly reminded her. You're shocked, so give me a spanking. Jiyu Wanqiu. Oh no, it's over. I was just shocked. I actually forgot about this. What to do? She is a virgin. Being spanked by my boyfriend is so embarrassing. Ji Wanqiu bit her red lips lightly and looked at her boyfriend pitifully with her watery eyes. Why don't we just forget about the bet? We've only been together for a few days, we can't move so fast. Can I put it on the books and pay it back later? To make myself a little more pitiful. Ji Wanqiu blinked her eyes deliberately. But she didn't know. She looks even more charming like this. She is definitely a seductive enchantress. Lin Mu loved Ji Wanqiu's rich little expressions. However, Lin Mu still refused firmly. No. Once a word is spoken, it cannot be taken back. You just promised, you can't go back on your word now. Turn around here, I'll give you a slap. Who is it? Ji Wanqiu pouted. The little hand slapped Lin Mu's arm as if complaining. Just light and fluffy. More like tickling. Can't you just let me cheat for once? But I'm your girlfriend. Can't you just have some pity on me? Ji Wanqiu, with her pouting mouth, is so cute. Lin Mu's heart almost melted. But today he is going to be the bad guy. I know you are my girlfriend. That's why I teased you. Other girls asked me to hit them, but I hated it. Just turn around and I'll give you a slap. Ji Wanqiu snorted, scumbag. Made a complaint. Ji Wanqiu stood up, turned around and faced Lin Mu. If you want to fight, fight now. Har har har. Lin Mu burst out laughing. Why do I feel that this girl is aggrieved? Stop laughing, hurry up and click, or I'll regret it. Har 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 okay. The words fell. Lin Mu raised his hand and clapped it lightly. Juang? Feeling the amazing touch, Lin Mu opened his mouth in surprise. So cool. This feel is so lovely. Hiss. Ji Wanqiu, however, straightened her body. The shameful toes, hidden in the slippers, were all huddled up. So shameful. Why is she happy? She doesn't have any weird habits, does she? It feels good. Lin Mu praised from the bottom of his heart. Ji Wanqiu pursed her lips and suppressed the shame in her heart. He turned back pretending to be calm. The little nose wrinkled. Humph, pervert. Har har har. Lin Mu smiled extremely happily. Pinched Ji Wanqiu's long legs with a little force. Fairy, why are you so cute? If you had been playing tricks just now, I wouldn't have forced you. I didn't expect you to be so cooperative. Just laugh, and just laugh. Ji Wanqiu puffed out his cheeks. He poked Lin Mu's chest with his fingers again and again. Complained unhappily. Do you think I'm a cheater? Of course I have to do what I promised. Even if you're my boyfriend. Even if you're willing to indulge me. Even if you don't mind at all. But that's because you are such a good person. I can accept your kindness, but I can't be arrogant because of it. You should thank me for being so nice. I have such a good girlfriend. Instead of loving me properly, you actually use such a little trick to bully me. Tell me about yourself, are you still a human being? Scumbag. Pervert. Hooligan. Full of joy and sweetness, filling my heart. Lin Mu couldn't stop laughing. His eyes narrowed. I have the same eyes as a singer named Li. The girl who pouts her little mouth and complains is so adorable. Especially her 3 views, which surprised Lin Mu even more. She can enjoy his kindness, but she can't be arrogant. It's so rare to find a girl who thinks this way. Lin Mu said what was in his heart. Fairy, you are so nice, I really want to hug you. Ji Wanqiu immediately distanced himself. Cross your arms and hug your shoulders. He stared at Lin Mu with a wary look. Don't think so well, I won't let you hug me, and I don't want to hug you. Lin Mu was puzzled. I touched her legs, so what's wrong with hugging her? Ji Wanqiu was stunned for a moment, it seemed to make sense. Why would I let you touch my legs? You ask me, who should I ask? Oh, now I remember, I thought you couldn't play basketball, you were just talking big. Ji Wanqiu remembered. I didn't expect you to be so strong. You won, so I kept my promise. But this doesn't mean I can let you take advantage of me.